He
Guys!
did it. The yoinky sploinky's been hit.
I hit that yoinky sploinky.
Please!
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. You see that? Leave it to me.
To Ron.
Can you believe we have viewers?
No.
No,
I
I
am
can't.
in continual disbelief, to be honest.
Yeah. It's kind of something now, ain't it? So, hey, because this is a downtime, we're not gonna wait a million years to, like, get started. So, like, let me just, like, start the intro. Hey, guys. Welcome to DBA Downtimes, a spin-off or offshoot of our weekly tabletop RPG we run here in the anime campaign or Epithet System, known as Destruction Bench Agreement. Whereas, you know, one part of TTRPGs is oftentimes combat, almost as if the role-playing games, one of the biggest parts is the role-playing, and downtimes are a little thing we can do where in the universe of DBA, it's not being streamed as a televised event, it's just a confirmed no combat like situation for a bunch of characters to gather and just we can have like a good old RP time. It's basically that we do that shit. We could introduce everyone here, but there's a lot of people, so if you're new around here, you'll just get used to people's voices as you hear them associated with the characters most likely. I will say, at least for me, I'm Patreon Extra, whichever you prefer. I'm streaming this, so if there's any stream issues, scream at me in chat. I'll do my best, but it seems like most of the time when there's streaming issues on my end, I'm not even sure how much I can do about it, but I'll do what I can. So, yeah, there's that. And I will also introduce the person that's, spearheading the running of this. We have Iris.
Hello, friends. I am Iris. Jamie has quickly left the room to take a phone call. But I'm here. Yeah, we're finally doing part 2 of the, speed dating time. It has been a while, and we've had a couple people switch out their characters, but it's gonna be a good time. I also may or may not have just, you know, maybe just little couple of plot things. Like, just little plot things. Don't worry about it.
You know. So, before we get officially started here, if you're new around here, you're enjoying yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why you can see more of this, make sure to join our funky Discord server. Fun dining link. There we go. And with that out of the way, I believe we can get started. Who's like officially on team 2 here? I don't even remember.
Me, Roach.
I think it's everybody but Cod and Jemmy.
I was team 1.
Oh yeah, Sam was team 1 too. Yeah.
I'm just here in case people want to talk to my characters.
Yeah.
I can't imagine.
Before we thanks, James.
I need to go grab plates.
Oh, it's okay, honey. Before we actually roll initiative and stuff, we can mosey on down to just outside the deep bag for a moment, if that's all right with everybody.
Yeah, sure.
So, Belle and Shotel are hanging out with you know, their acquaintance at the very least, Sarah Solon. You know, feel free to just RP for a minute.
Yeah. I don't know.
So,
yeah, there you go.
So, how are you two enjoying the event?
It's fine.
Yeah. I'm having a good time. Just I don't know. It's been chill. That was a. I don't have a proper. Well, you know, yes, I do actually. That was that was something going on in that room over there.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, that sounds like where you two? No, you know what? No, I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask.
I didn't.
Shotel does not blush.
Yeah,
She's
no.
seen too much.
She has seen horrors one person can never hope to discover.
There's also like a big red guy earlier.
Oh,
Oh yeah. No, I don't even. He was granted wishes.
Something
Really?
like that. I mean, he said he was.
Huh.
I don't think I saw anything really happen.
Yeah. You know what? Hold on. Let me just Let me try something real quick. Hold on. Where's my character sheet?
You're gonna roll your random powers like a harlot.
Penny.
Well, here's the thing. I'm gonna roll 1 because this is an RP scenario.
Yeah,
Let's
while you're doing that though,
grab my link.
yeah, while you're doing that, you know, for like a speed dating thing, it seems to be a lot more of like a hookup place for some people, and others aren't even really like. This is a lot different than what I was expecting, I guess.
yeah. Especially if there was a literal, well, let's call a spade, a literal orgy going on in one of the rooms. That's not. Those usually take a while.
Yeah.
Not that I have much experience. I mean, but you know. Anyway.
War flashbacks.
Yeah, Shotel is not
She
phased.
wishes.
All right. Well, as you guys are talking.
Well,
Right.
real quick. Just sorry. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be useful at all.
I see.
Oh,
I mean, looks at checkers.
I mean, that's true. All right. So, as you guys are just having a little hangout. Let me. I think this one should be fine. Yeah, that has a vibe to it. All right. You guys hear footsteps coming from down the hall, and it's Sarah who sees them first. You know, a certain someone you guys probably recognize.
oh. Wait. What?
Huh?
Here? Hey, Rain.
Oh, just turns around.
Hey, right. Long story short, she kind of scratches at her neck. She looks like shit. To put it bluntly, she looks very tired. Kind of like has some bandages in places, and you know, a little bit hard to see with the shading, but there's something going on with her neck.
Yeah, I was going to say, Sarah looks and sees, oh, son of a bitch, you too?
Is it a common thing going around or something?
You'd be surprised. Third person I've seen with the Penthies. What the fuck?
Look, whatever.
God.
I didn't come here to talk to you guys or bother you or whatever. Just saw you three and figured I should say something. But, I actually came here because, her fists, stop. Her fists, tighten. After our, you know, match happened, some shit went down, and the person who did this to me, I know, is around the area right now. In the building, in fact. But, yeah. I came here because, you know, she sort of like, her whole vibe has clearly like, especially Shotel, I feel, can recognize, like, you know, when like someone whose life is fighting and like, you know, violence, and now they cannot do it for some reason because they've been due to injury or otherwise. Like, yeah, it's pretty rancid, as Scarlett said. I figured I might as well. I'm not in any fit state to do anything about it right now. I figured I might as well drop by and warn you / sorta. She taps her foot for a minute. I'm not gonna say I'm sorry about how anything went down, but I am sorry for underestimating you at the very least.
No, you have nothing to apologize for. I'll just ask. Mind if I ask, though? Who the fuck did it? Because they took something from me, too, now.
She was in the audience. I feel like she's probably been heard around these parts by now. Her name's Vivian Vanderbilt. After you guys dropped me off after the match, she jumped me while I was still heavily weakened. After that, everything was... yeah.
Wasn't she... I thought she got... Belle, you sent her to some kind of shadow dimension, didn't you?
Yeah, but...
You're not gonna keep people like that
Yeah,
out of your
no,
hair for very long.
I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't expecting that to go, like, well.
Yeah, no.
Point is, she jumped me. Everything's a blur after that. I woke up back at HQ with this shit in my fucking bloodstream. And I feel like fucking crap. And I just wanted... I don't fucking know. Just watch out for her, I guess.
Yeah.
Her and all her
You met that
fucking
bitch
asshole
since.
friends.
You met that bitch since she had enough penties on her?
I don't fucking know anything about what happened. I just... I'm sure you guys get it.
Yeah.
Not the biggest fan.
Yeah, no.
You're going to
Anyway,
tell-
I'm not gonna stick around here for too long. If I run into her, she'll probably just gloat. Pisses me off.
Do you want someone to come with you? Because quite frankly, I'm pissed as hell now too. I don't particularly want to hang around.
I mean, don't feel obligated. I can take care of myself, but...
Yeah. May as well.
we can chat a bit if you feel like it, I suppose.
Yeah. I hope you two enjoy the rest of your evening.
Yeah, we'll leave the lovebirds to it, I guess.
Actually, I don't know. Did you see Cadence in there?
Me?
No, I'm talking to the other two.
Huh?
Did you see Cadence in there? Red hair. Face like a thunderstorm most of the time. Long.
I mean, yeah, I saw someone like that. I don't know if I've met Cadence, I'll be honest.
I need to swap the Shotel out because I think this one will have the
Yeah.
rollable table. Yeah, cool.
But if you see someone in there who matches that description and is probably carrying some big fuck off ring on her, fucking warn her that Vivian has got fucking nepenthes. As if the bitch isn't enough trouble as it is.
Alright.
Again, I don't know exactly what happened. I just know I was somewhere. There were lights, lots of pain, but whatever.
Yeah.
I'm not
I
gonna
know.
bore you anymore, so...
Yeah, I know a bit of it. If somehow we find a way to fix it, I'll let you know because Rain, I actually wanted to fucking have a rematch with you.
That's so.
Yeah, and now, like, you could still probably kick my ass, but I wanted to.
Probably not, to be honest. I'm down for it when my strength gets back up again.
If there's any way
I'm
I
not
can
gonna
help,
stop
let me
training
know.
because of something like this.
Yeah, good.
don't go thinking we're buddy now or anything, by the way.
Oh, fuck no. You're still a murderer. But enemy of my enemy is, if not my friend, at least someone I can... If the enemy of my enemy isn't someone I can trust, at least someone I can point my enemies toward. I know wants to kick my enemies' ass as much as me.
She sort of looks down at Sarah with a, you know, just sort of neutral expression for a second, and she just says, "You would have done well in Fight City, kid."
Maybe. Anyway, Sarah visibly tries to calm down. You two enjoy your night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Don't let me come and ruin it. See you next time, I suppose. And with that, Rain would head off with Sarah in tow, presumably.
Yeah.
All right. So with that, Belle and Shotel can feel free to join the activities, and we will do a funny initiative.
Wow.
Yeah, that was kind of intense.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting her to show up so soon.
I'm getting cheesy bread. Hold on. It's not cut up, James. What do I do?
Tear
Y'all-
rip and tear with your teeth.
Why is it always the same? Why do I always roll like this on initiative?
Dude, I don't know. I'm sorry.
You break it up. It's
You
just
know
the
what?
cheese on top.
Let me.
At least it's not a life or death situation. It's much worse.
It's
Relationships.
There we
yeah.
go.
Yeah.
Cheese or death situation.
You can get one with Shotel and Belle, Sarah. Alright, so...
Oh yeah, I
let's
should
see.
already have my character sheets open. Oops.
I'm assuming you want some
Probably.
of the dip, Iris.
Yeah, you
There you
know
go.
me and my dip. Alright.
Dip shit.
Iris's massive dip.
Yeah. Is that everybody on team 2? It's okay.
Is it? I don't.
Yep.
I think so. You guys had like 5 on you, I think, right? Let me check the chat.
Yeah.
God, I forgot. Shotel and Bell are at
Yeah,
9.
that's
Yeah.
all.
Yep,
Right.
that's all, you guys.
Are you sure you don't want to turn on initiative, Iris?
No, I'll do what I did last time, and basically, like, if I feel like throwing one in, I just will once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's too busy eating cheesy bread.
James, you don't have to call me out. Alright. So, it looks like, Austin can go first.
Yeah, the one time I was like, I'm chill waiting is the time I roll top of initiative. So
I can move you down.
no,
if you want.
it's fine. It makes for a good thing considering what just happened. We can continue this. Looks over at Pawn, I guess. Looks like she took where we were sitting before.
She waves.
You took my Sundere spot.
I
She-
mean,
She sort of looks at you and like, you know, she's like, she offers to give the seat back. She thought you guys left.
I mean, yeah, if that's the case, then I mean, yeah, she'll take it.
Yeah, she'll hop up. She'll
Cool.
like stop playing video games.
Yeah.
Like some sort of gamer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Belle, can you?
You're not
Yeah.
just some-
Okay. So.
Sorry, what?
Nothing. That rain shit's distracting me or whatever.
Oh, yeah, honestly, I don't exactly know what to think about it. Would, like, Cosmo and that, like, I assume know about Nepenthes, but, like, have explained what that is to Belle?
Probably to an extent.
Yeah, because I don't think she would know otherwise, is the thing.
Yeah.
She would know something's fucked up.
Yeah. I mean, Shotel doesn't
I-
really know the specifics either, so.
Mm-hmm.
I think that he would have. I think I know Cosmo well enough. It's like it's something that Atrium is doing, and Atrium is a weird gray area of like corruption, but corruption for the betterment of humanity in a weird kind of way, he'd know about it.
Well, if that's the case, then yeah, he would have. But whatever, fucking forget that for now. Doesn't matter. She's here, I guess. Whatever. Just sort of taps her fingers on the table. So, Belle, I wanted to apologize for the other day. The zoo thing.
She she thinks back to that. I don't have a flustered blushy, but
Cause like,
well, no, I guess I do. I have this one.
yeah.
Yeah.
Cause like, I know shit was something back then, but like, I let shit get the best of me, and I may have just acted a bit too quickly or whatever, and fucking did my first instinct, and sorry, and yeah.
She's, she nervously, like, like, rubs the back of her head, looks around, that kind of stuff. Well, I admit it, came as a, a surprise, considering, well, how, usually, what's the word? I don't want to, like, make this weird, hold on. She's, I'm trying to think, as well as she's trying to think of the word here that, I guess, like, I don't know, it didn't, it kind of, it just took me by surprise, I guess, but, and her expression shifts a little bit, I guess I'm, I guess, thinking about it, and also at the time, I'm not really, like, opposed, I guess. I actually definitely enjoyed it. It just took me off guard.
I just, I let shit get the best of me again, and I don't like apologizing and shit, but I figured that I should this time, and I don't know.
Belle would sort of like a gesture to Shotel to like, like lean over the table a little bit. Just be like,
yeah, fine, what?
Just be like, and then she'd just sort of lean in and give her little a kiss.
Yeah, her expression would be much similar to like what her icon is right now. Okay.
Well, sorry, that might have been a little bit forward, but
no, it's fine. I did that before, so you know what? It's okay. It's fine.
I guess now there's no need to apologize.
Because I was gonna ask, considering that, like, I don't know, what we wanted to consider ourselves or whatever, but if you're just gonna do some shit like that, then...
Literally getting married. Well, I hope that kind of answers how I'm feeling about you and the whole situation, I guess.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I haven't. I've had like one night kind of things back where I'm from, but I haven't had anything that lasts long at all.
Well, I mean, that kind of goes to me too, considering, she, like, fucking, gestures to herself, considering my, instability. Who knows what would happen, and also I kind of... this is a first for me too, is what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Just in general, actually. I've not been in a relationship before, ever, actually.
Great, so we're both fucking clueless here then, yeah?
Yeah. Listen, okay. I've watched a lot of anime. I can figure this out.
I mean, it can't be, like... whatever, fucking... I guess if we're doing some shit for, like, actually real...
Yeah.
Then we'll have plenty of time to fucking work it out, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think we will. Yeah. Yeah, and I don't know, how tall is Shotel, by the way?
That's a good question. If I had to take a quick guess, I'm like thinking about my own height and trying to relate her to that. I imagine she's probably around the same-ish as me, so somewhere around the 5'7" area.
So like
That's
3
fair.
foot.
Yeah, like an inch. Yeah, she's an inch tall.
Cause well, and Austin, you don't need to count her as an appearance real quick, but just like like this tallish.
Yeah, like that tall. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say, Belle's on like the shoulder end of 5 foot.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine.
Yeah, Shotel's probably, if anything, closer to the 5'5", 5'6" area. So.
Yeah, Belle's probably about 5'2", 5'3".
Mm-hmm.
She's pretty small, but
Yeah.
she's still grown, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna go with Plan B. Hey, Iris, can you give me control of this chair?
Hey Iris, can you give me control of this chair? Just starts hitting people with this.
Yeah. No, combat my ass.
Yeah.
Belle just becomes a menace.
Hey, Austin, I'm also gonna say something.
Okay, do you have it? Or...
It's still on the map. I
It's
guess.
on the map layer, yeah.
Oh, hold on.
Alright, cool, thank you. She's just gonna pick up this entire ass chair
Mm-hmm.
and just, like,
Yeah.
just like, yeah.
Just gay her way over,
Yeah, just like, yeah.
Belle.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know if you're going for some stupid ass hand holding shit, but
Oh wait, hold on, yeah, wrong side.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, I was thinking it. I was like,
Listen.
please mention how that's the wrong
Yeah.
side, please.
Listen, I'm sorry. For some reason, the perspective threw me off.
But yeah, Shotel's sort of like just like slinks into the chair a little bit. She's definitely not quick to this, but she'll get there.
I first of all, one comp for that. Second of all, I'm just imagining Bella very obnoxiously dragging the chair slowly.
Yeah.
around.
Austin, is Chotel just looking down so that her bangs cover how much she's blushing?
Basically, more or less.
Yeah.
It's
She
fine.
looks fucking infuriated, but Belle knows.
Yeah.
But Belle literally has her like head on her shoulder right now.
Yeah. Fucking. Yeah. She's. If you were to look at her face, it looked like that she's fucking vibrating in rage right now, but it's more like she's just paralyzed in shock.
Yeah. All right. One comp for that, my good friends.
Hell yeah.
yeah.
10.
Hey.
At 10
Now
comp, we get to fuck.
Yeah, that's the companionship upgrade.
Wait, is that how it works?
Damn.
Yeah, what do you think?
Your mouth.
I'm sorry.
Open her legs. She won't open her heart yet. That's 20 comp.
Yeah.
But,
So
all
I
right.
can have sex with Enev then. Damn.
No.
No, he's a small.
He's also
He's a small.
he's also a
Kim-
liquid currently.
He's
Kim-
yeah, Austin, he's
Kim-
already come.
Yeah.
Can we please
Oh,
just
baby.
move the conversation forward?
Yeah. So anyway, hey Penny. Your turn.
Hi. I'll be honest.
You didn't think ahead, did you?
No, I didn't, cause
You're trying to decide on the fly, aren't you?
yeah.
Bonus point for honesty, I guess.
Listen, most of my stuff is like reactionary that I have in mind.
I mean, you
Well,
can always hold
take
your
your
turn.
turn or die.
That's fair. I'll choose dot. No. You know what? Is there any of my characters who people are interested in talking to? Because I have got one in mind that I can think of right now. Otherwise,
I want to do Eleonora and Saturn.
okay.
I'll
I mean,
do
yeah.
that
I'm-
on my turn.
Okay, that's fair. In that case, I'll do the one that I have in mind then.
Okay.
And then we can do that afterwards. So I'm gonna go with Zarya.
All right.
And you know, after the event,
Orgy. Yeah.
yeah, you know, she's pretty satisfied with herself. But that's not important. You know, on her way in there, she happened to see a friend, an old friend, and so she's just gonna, fucking, yeah, no, she's not gonna care about getting in the way. She's literally gonna just plant herself between Lucille and Scabra.
Lucille's
good.
doing the cat thing where she's just a little bit into the other
Yeah.
seat, so you have to
Yeah.
like move her.
Yeah, you have to push
Yeah.
her aside. She is just lying down in a cat nap right now.
Hell yeah.
Push her
She's
aside.
still asleep after being shoved.
Her tail bats at you a little bit, but yeah, no, she's still more or less asleep.
Scarborough scooches over to make room, kind of a neutral expression.
Yeah.
I'd ask
Za-
if you want to go in that private room, but like, I feel like it's gonna need a deep cleaning before it's used again.
Fuck, what voice did I use for Zarya before? Shit. Man, what is my absolute bitch voice? Hold on.
It was sort of like a fusion between Ophi and like sort of more serious though.
Oh, right. Something like this. Or something, I don't
A
know.
little bit.
Anyway, yes, there were, as someone who may have seen it firsthand, and there's a mess in there.
I'm sure.
So,
You single?
So, been a while.
Yes, certainly has. Well, I can't say I expected to see you. Well, let alone here. I'm not sure I expected to see you again after. Well, you know.
Uh-huh. I, figured I'd cross paths with you eventually, but, this isn't... Stop. This isn't, quite how I expected it to happen, but, hey, that's life for you. Or death in this case.
Yeah. Well... See you around! No.
See you later, loser.
No. Well, I can't say I'm not curious as to how you've been doing these past, what, century? This past century also?
Little over. I haven't really been doing much of, I haven't been doing much at all, or much of anything, to be honest. I don't know if you know what all happened, but just... Listen, I'll just say it now. I'm not a fan of social awkwardness. If there's something you want to say to me, just, you know, spit it out. It's fine.
Well, if I'm completely honest, I just happened to see the face of an old friend and figured I would catch up.
You considered us friends? That's news to me, I suppose.
I considered us acquaintances. Let's be honest.
Right.
I'm using friend in the you know, the fuck. What the fuck is the word? Friend derogatory.
Yeah. Well, I'd be more interested to hear what you've been up to, because I guarantee it's more interesting than what I've been doing.
You know what? Actually, yeah, she probably wouldn't have had, like, all of the dragons at that point, so yeah. Oh, not too much. Same old usual stuff of just going around and I guess taming dragons in one way or another.
Right. I mean, I hope it's not totally the same as it was when she was around.
No, I would say not the same.
Enjoying your independence?
Oh, very much so. I have to thank you for that.
No, you don't. It's fine.
But I'll admit I can't say I've been back to Carcosa for quite some time, so I don't know the state of being there exactly.
She sort of looks off to the side a bit, kind of pursing her lips slightly. I'll be honest, since I woke up again, been kind of afraid to even look at it, I guess. I feel scared and really guilty, I guess, would be the word. I don't really know why, honestly. It's not really like me.
No, Well, from my perspective at least, I don't think you should feel guilty for anything. Again, I can't say that there's been much in the way of... I can't say. I don't know if there's been much in the way of change over there, but...
No, there hasn't. It's gotten worse.
Oh, good. Fantastic. She pulls out a fucking... She just pulls out her fucking phone and is just like, note to self, don't go back to Carcosa anytime soon.
Yeah,
alright, there we go. Not a lesson.
I knew at the time that I wasn't gonna be fixing all the problems there or anything, but I still feel really just sour about everything there, and again, we can talk about something else if you'd rather.
Well, if you must, if you you know, if you're up for it, I happen to you know, she looks at Scabra, and I imagine Scabra has, you know, like I don't exactly know what she's been doing here, like just to pass the time, but I imagine that she's definitely looked over at Emmerich once or twice.
Yeah.
And so Zarya, you know, she gets a little smirk on her face, and she's just like, well, I can't help but you know, while I've been here, I did see you, as I said, and I can't help but notice that you know, you've been looking over at that handsome vampire over there.
I mean, I guess it's not for the reasons you're assuming, though. To be honest, I just admire him. I've fought with him in one of those. They're really odd. They're these like digital places. You probably know more than me, honestly, but whatever. It's this digital, like, sort of simulated battle, and we fought together, and he's just incredibly strong and sort of he has this sort of, like, I guess you'd call it, like, sort of heroic sort of charm to him, I guess, and I honestly I asked if we could train together at some point, and he seemed to be alright with it, so it's mostly for that reason.
Well, that's fair, but you know, she once again looks over at him, and like, I like to think, I like to think Zarya likes to pretend she knows more than she does.
Yeah.
And like maybe in this case she's not like too far off. But she just like, well, you know what, that is understandable. He definitely does have that air about him, and he seems like your type after all.
Well, listen. Why are you here then? I doubt you're much in the need for partners. You could have anyone you want.
Oh. Well, now, I think that should be pretty obvious. I've mostly accomplished what I came here to do.
Right, I see. She just sort of like, she takes her hat off and just sort of sets it in her lap, looking to the side again. I'm
1,000-yard stare.
I'm not judging you or anything.
I'm judging
that.
No,
It's good to know that some things never change, I suppose.
Well, you know what they say. Insanity is repeating the same thing over and over again.
Yeah, I heard that from Albert Einstein.
Yes. That's a stupid saying. But
yeah, I don't know who came up with it.
I mean, I feel like it was humans. A lot of being what we are is finding a routine, so. Mine just happens to be, you know, hunting monsters, and yours is, that.
Well, yeah. she sort of like leans back into the sofa, you know, like not like letting her guard down, you know, but like
Relaxing a bit, yeah.
yeah. She just sort of looks up at the ceiling for a bit. I probably should start training again with you back around, and honestly, the world is like Carcosa hasn't really changed aside from getting worse, but the rest of the world is also just really gone to shit.
Yeah, I mean, in some ways it has, but I don't know. I kind of like the atmosphere of the present, I guess.
Yes, that's fair. It is. It's definitely interesting. There are rings now around the planet.
What? We'll end that there.
Yeah.
I think one comp for that, yeah.
Yeah.
And I will tell you, just in case you don't want to have a convo between them again, which is completely understandable, I can just quickly summarize what happened to Scarborough if you want, because she didn't go into specifics, but I assume she would if asked.
Yeah, I would like that.
All right. Hold on, let me get my headphones to work again,
Okay, I love you.
please.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, there we go.
She does. That's the.
Yeah, I did. Do.
So after Scarborough, killed the queen, right?
Yeah.
She was very unstable, so some witches that were in Carcosa threw her in a lake and then froze the lake magically. So for 100 years she's just sort of hibernated there, and then she eventually woke up and had to claw her way out of the ice.
I see. She got bayoneted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Figured it out.
Okay.
Nice. Also, Austin, real quick, I did send you the.
Oh
I
yeah,
did send you a
I
thing,
saw.
just
Yeah.
in case. Yeah. Good. Yeah.
I believe
nice.
it's I believe it is that funny spider time.
Yeah.
So the resident pianist, right? Been playing the whole ass time, ignoring the woman that lies behind her. Eleonora, for the first time in a while, stops playing and stands herself up, brushes herself off, stretches all 6 of her arms, and then unceremoniously just like sits down on the side of this fucking couch.
Oh jeez.
She looks at Saturn with an adorably predatory expression.
Like, woo, spider.
Like, this one looks delicious. In a flattering kind of way, not in a will eat kind of way.
Artemis
More in a
Artemis
kinky
sees
way.
this, pats Saturn on the back. Leave.
Huh? What?
Eleonora does not say anything.
Saturn has zoned out completely, like, and when Artemis, like, does that, she sort of snaps back into reality. Hi, I guess
Hello?
I didn't see you there.
That is okay.
Uh,
I was playing the piano earlier, but I decided to stop because I've been building up bravery slowly but surely.
I see. I mean, your piano playing was really good,
Decent.
actually.
She just gives like 1 thumbs up.
Can I sit down?
Yeah, sure. She, like, scoots over.
Eleonora, partially just to, she always is doing something with her arms, and in this case it's like, they're not really used for anything, so hug Saturn with 5 of them.
Okay.
I can loosen my grip if you want.
Yeah, please.
She does so.
Okay, thanks you. Yeah. Sorry,
It's okay. Don't worry.
I've been in kind of a weird mood. Physical contact kind of took me by surprise.
She fucking like scooches away, undoes the arm hug.
All right. Excellent start. Hello, I am Eleonora Felicity, and I have heard of romance, and I want to try it out. You looked the nicest of everyone here.
Thanks. I
Good.
appreciate it. She's just like, you look good as well. I mean, I've already seen a spider person before, but I mean, I'm
Her
not
eyes
on the
like,
judge.
sparkle a little bit.
I'll be honest. I kind of like came here to literally just talk to anyone. I've been kind of holed up for a bit, and
Well, would you like to talk? I can do that very well. My master agrees. I never shut up, she says.
I see.
In an endearing kind of way, I think.
I mean, yeah, sure. She's kind of like, not sure what to, like, usually Saturn is very outgoing, but, you know, I've said it before, she's depressed now. Or at least she has been for a bit.
She is sad now.
She is sad now. That is her character. No. So Eleonora kind of surprised her a bit, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You
I
know,
can pick up the conversation if you want.
yeah. Sorry, again, sorry, I'm kind of out of it right now.
She takes out a flash card. The camera pans to them being bits and pieces of just like music score. There isn't anything written on them. She looks up.
What is your favorite drink from the bar?
I'm 19.
Water?
Yeah, I guess.
Let me open up her character sheet really fast, and oh wait, roll 20 fucking sucks, so it isn't gonna be really fast. Whatever. Point is, she just like tries to do a little spidery thing to get a thing of water from the bar.
Hell yeah.
She just like whips out a thread, whips it back, fucking.
I
babble of
imagine the
water is in
thread
her
just
hand.
carefully puppet like the water, like carefully pouring it, and then pull it back over.
Here.
Oh,
She gives the
thanks.
water.
I'm very good at that.
Yeah, I can see that actually. Thank you. I was actually getting thirsty. She fucking downs the water all at once.
Eleonora watches with fascination.
I usually see people not do that and take it slowly instead. The world is a fascinating place, wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, actually, yeah, no, I'd agree with that. But kind of, I don't know, like, scary.
I get that. But that's why I want to be... That's why I want to be tough, powerful, strong. That's why I keep swords on me. 'Cause I don't want it to be scary anymore. I want to just be able to look at things and be like, yeah, it looks nice.
Yeah, no, I get that. Although
You
I've
look
been,
nice.
thanks. Although I've, you know, I've been taking a break for a bit. I do work as a hero, so yeah, no, I get that. I wanna.
She just goes like slack-jawed, eyes sparkle for real this time.
That's so cool. That's amazing. Not adorable. That describes you, not the thing you do. I'm learning nouns.
I see. Yeah, that gets a smile.
She's
out of
killing it.
Yes,
I'm learning
she
nouns, speaking of adjectives.
Yeah, no, I've been, I guess, training my whole life for that, and well, I was doing pretty good for a while. Then I was on this like one episode of DBA, and then we went to space, and while we were in space, a lot of people died.
Well,
but
maybe
I
I
could have been
can.
there, and I could have helped.
Maybe I can help with that. Pitch in.
Well, I mean, they're dead.
Oh.
People. Like
Well,
this is
I mean,
this is
I
like
mean, I
months
can-
ago.
no,
Or weeks.
I
Time's weird. I don't know. I've
mean,
been trapped inside. I don't even know what time is anymore.
mm,
After Saturn stops talking, Eleonora. That kind of put a damper on her energy, but she picks herself back up as she tends to do.
well, I meant more like, if you're not doing stuff, then I can do stuff in your place.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
She's a bit confused by how that works.
It does, probably. Don't worry about it too much.
All of her eyes blink like nigh simultaneously.
Huh.
Have I mentioned that you look pretty?
Yeah, a couple times. I appreciate
Your
that.
sweater looks very comfortable.
I see. Satin is like just fidgeting with fucking like the glass she was given, just like, you know, she's not entirely sure what to do. So she's just very awkwardly existing, I guess.
I get that.
Shall I refer to my note cards once again?
If you want.
This
Yeah?
one's called La Luna.
She says, looking down again.
All right. What are your hobbies?
I guess. Okay, so I guess my main one is training. Like with to do hero stuff. Thanks, Sam. I was waiting
Yeah.
for it. And the other one, it's kind of a bit weird. So I like
Okay.
to speed run this game called Gravity Rush.
Oh. I'm sure that you run very fast.
I've gotten pretty good at it. I like to think.
I'm sure you rush through it.
Her smile does not fade.
My hobbies are experiencing stuff because, I don't know, the world's nice.
Yeah, you
I like
definitely
food a
seem
lot.
new to this.
How could you tell?
She asks with a bit of a like curious lilt.
Well, I don't know. You just kind of give off the vibe of a very curious person, I
Is
guess.
that good or bad?
I mean, I wouldn't say it's bad.
But I can stop it if you want.
No, I mean, you're fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of here just to talk to people. And
Well, I want to talk to you, she says.
And with that, the interaction concludes. They keep talking. I'll save one for that, yeah.
yeah.
Alright.
I don't know if it's
apologize,
romance that's blooming, but something is. No, I love Eleonora, dude.
Yeah,
She's
no, I like Eleanor.
trying. She's
I-
trying. And whether or
Yeah,
not
she's
she
doing-
succeeds. Sorry.
The thing is, she's doing fine. It's Saturn that's like, oh no, sad.
Yeah.
Yeah. If she isn't feeling it by the end, feel free to, act as you would.
Of course.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Yep. So one comp for that. It's gonna be Roche's turn.
All right. So I have 3-ish options. Well, 4-ish options, I think.
All right.
Does anyone have any of my characters they particularly want to interact with?
Let me see.
I would say yes, but I've just been in the past.
I was thinking about talking to Cadence or Fukura at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, let's just start with Cadence real quick. Because I imagine she's just
Alright.
sort of like, here, tapping her foot, like, sort of looking around. It isn't necessarily that she's disinterested in anyone around here, it's just that she's like, okay, who do I talk to? What am I doing here? This is crowded. Okay, calm down. You're out of your element. This is cool. She, as she's walking, she just sort of like puts a hand like on her face and is just like looking generally concerned and curious, just sort of looking around for basically any sort of person who would want to interact, just to see how it goes. Where do I go?
Again, I would, but yeah, I've just been in the last like 3 interactions, so I want to give other people chances.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't know where to go, so I guess I'm just gonna have Cadence walk around until someone yells at her or something.
Hey, get out of here!
Hey, you son of a bitch!
I'd do it, but I have a bit planned, which means that I cannot move Issei.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair. Let me think.
You know-
Oh man,
you know what?
Donovan's
Yes.
Donovan's right there, but he's a husk right now. I can't talk to him.
Oh, yeah.
If no one else, I'll have Roko step up. Why not?
Donovan's still in shock about actually getting a date.
Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine just as she's walking, she's like, fuck, I just walked around the entire room looking like an idiot.
Yo, just sort of
Huh?
looks over to her. You lost or something? You're looking kind of.
No, this is the D-bag. I was meaning to be here. Fucking thinks on that for a moment. Fuck. Hey, I'm Cadence.
Roko?
Extends a hand for a handshake.
Yeah. Accepts it. Also handshakes. Roko.
Roko's collection begins.
I came here for the, dating thing, but I, don't really... Thanks for a moment. Don't really know where to start. She seems a little perturbed admitting that.
Actually, I'm gonna give Roko a roll for something real quick. Okay, yeah, so she remembers. She, after hearing that from Cadence, she thinks for a second. Wait, you said your name was Cadence, yeah?
Yeah, Cadence. Well,
Now, this is gonna sound kind of weird, but have you met my dad?
I've met a lot of people.
Last name Granton?
I imagine she was just taking a drink from something for a moment, and she just, like, immediately, like, oh! Yeah, no, I know him.
I know that bastard.
You're his daughter? Okay.
Yeah, adopted, but,
Oh. I mean, family's family.
Yeah.
She thinks for a moment. Huh. That's interesting to hear. She actually kind of smiles a little bit. So like, have you just been coming around here for dating stuff too? I guess I heard that you've been hanging around at DBA, but like,
I mean, yeah, I didn't come to DBA for the dating stuff, but I'm here. I don't know. Figured I'd give it a shot. I haven't tried something like this here yet, so there's that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I like being with people, so might as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've been around. I've done a couple of those data things, but other than that, I haven't gotten around to doing too much here yet.
Yeah. Yeah, just, whenever you start getting into that sort of stuff, I'd be, sort of, I mean, I guess careful's the right word. Stuff happens.
Yeah, I know.
She coughs into her hand.
If I didn't know, I wouldn't be here right now. It's all good. To be entirely honest, me and my dad kind of came here because some weird shit happened here, so.
Mm-hmm.
At least in the city.
Yeah, I've been hanging around because, she thinks for a moment. Just a lot of stuff. Heard the Vanderbilts have just been terrorizing this place, so I don't like them, so, one thing led to that.
Well, yeah, if they're here, then that works.
She just sort of, like, thinks for a moment, looks to the side, is just like, she almost looks, like, really nervous, almost, like, not really sure what to say or do, and just for a moment she just goes like, oh no, it'll be alright, Cade, just go and meet other people. You need to stop training every now and then. Yeah, cool. I don't fucking know how to do anything. Takes a few deep breaths. So, what's your, she thinks, favorite color, I guess?
Now, this may come as a shock. But, it's not green, actually. It's my eye color. I like my eye color. It's yellow.
Yeah. Alright, that... I mean, I wouldn't have assumed it was green, just because...
Yeah.
Yeah. It is a pretty nice yellow, though.
This may come as a shock. My favorite color is shit brown. That's all I could think.
Yeah. But yeah, yours, I guess.
Honestly, I sort of enjoy more of she
Piss
thinks.
yellow.
I enjoy sort of like forest green, like, because I've been in forests a lot of my life. It's just sort of a color that's grown on me. Not literally, because
much like it is grown in the forest.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, not. Listen, I know expressions. Don't worry.
Yeah. Fair.
Well, hey, don't mean to bother you or nothing if you're not doing it. Just you look kinda...
No, I'm not like bothered. I again, she thinks. On some level, I just don't know what to do.
You know, fair enough. I was kind of being pretty passive till a little bit ago, so that all works. You hear more for like the dating thing, the dating, you know, horny thing, the just meeting
No,
people
not
thing?
horny things.
Okay.
Just, I mean, I'd like to try and combination of meeting people and maybe actually going on some kind of date. I'm not really interested in, like, horny stuff, I guess.
Alright. Well, fine enough. If you're, I don't know. I've already, there's this whole speed dating thing. If you want to try and just go fast and loose, go for something. I'm down. I'm here for a reason anyway.
Alright, what sort of questions would someone usually ask for stuff like this?
Like, hey babe, want to go on a date? Something like that? Or you mean like...
Just to generally, like, show interest or whatever, because doesn't it usually start with, like, oh, fucking weird...
Oh, hey, babe.
Yeah. Oh, hey babe. But yeah, sorry, Roche.
Like, questions to get to know a person or something.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of a thing. I guess, because I know your name, I know your favorite color now. I know why you're at DBA.
We're practically married.
I mean, I could ask. There's plenty of stuff I could ask, obviously, but, well, no, because I'd ask you what you'd want to know, but you can't think of a question right now, so,
You know, actually, I've thought of something, I think. She takes a deep breath. How do you like the wilderness or anything like that?
Oh, that shit's pretty tight, yeah. You know, me and my dad usually, before we got here, a lot of it was sort of camping, living stuff, you know? Kind of been surrounded in, woods and forests for a long portion of my life, so it's where my dad found me.
Oh. You were just, like, found out in the woods?
Forest, baby.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it was, like, kind of close to, like, a little villagey place, but, like, you know.
Oh. I see, alright, that's cool. I guess it's kind of the opposite for me. My mom sometimes just put me out in the forest so that I, would survive for, like, some time and then find my way back.
I mean, fair enough. If I had to take a guess, that's probably what my birth parents were doing, except they didn't want me to come back, so...
Oh.
You know, I always had a sister. My mom said she never came back home.
Man, that's sad to hear.
I mean,
guess...
it's all fine. I don't really remember anything from him anyway, so it's not like it means anything.
At least you got your dad.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, he's great. He's weird and shit, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
Your dad didn't, It's not like your dad's dead or anything.
God.
Yeah. Glad to talk to you and stuff. It's you know, actually interesting to meet you. You're a lot, I guess, cooler than I thought.
Yeah.
I guess not that I didn't think you were cool, it's just that I didn't know much about you before.
Yeah, cool enough. Good enough. Good. Fine, yeah. I get the cool thing a lot. I try to be pretty chill. Sort of puts hands behind her head, crosses one leg over the other.
I think it can be cadence done.
Yeah.
Real fast. This might come as a shock to you, but my favorite color is lavin.
Yeah.
I'm so sad I didn't think of that.
Yeah. Have
Took me a hot minute
yeah.
too. It's
Have
chill.
good
Anyway.
good luck with any other dates you're trying to catch here.
Yeah. It's a little nerve-wracking. I don't really know who to talk to. I mean, I would talk to him, but he's kind of a husk shell of a person right now. Not really there.
Yeah. So I imagine it's just a 1 for those guys, right? Funny companionship
Yeah,
wise.
1
Yeah.
comp.
Yeah.
And I think that means it's Liger's turn.
Oh, me?
Yeah, it's
You?
you, buddy.
Him,
That's
the man.
insanity.
Yeah, it's you. Come on, buddy.
All right. Is
Come on,
Goku.
pussy.
Yeah, man. The last one in the line.
Come over
Alright.
there.
You get the shitty melted ice cream at the end of the line.
All right. So Issei is just like crouched stealth behind this chair, right?
Oh.
And he's just sneaking up quietly.
Good. Ohio.
Oh, I see where this is going. Oh, this is gonna land well.
And then he pops up, and his hands come in quick to either side, and he pinches both of Jericho's cheeks. Now, Jericho. I went
Is he
to the
wearing any kind of
bathroom for 5
gloves?
minutes, and you're here with a bunch of cute girls.
So,
Is that
yeah,
indirectly
that's all.
hitting on us?
yeah, so your thumbs
no.
it's not cracking, first of
Yeah,
all,
and
and
then
second of all.
His healing factor fixes it. We know
She's
this
like,
interaction.
yeah. Hey,
All right. Well,
like,
I'll not.
grumpily.
I'll try not to hold it against you, leaving me out of the fun.
This spider
Well,
is really
hello.
thin.
Let's see who we got here. A spider girl. A dryad? Oh, is that a ghost?
Yeah.
What's a ghost doing here? Oh, wait, don't tell me. Is it one of your usual haunts?
I get it. No, I fucking died.
Well, yeah, it's kind of gestures vaguely.
Yeah, and it's DBA's fault, so I'm here to get fucking revenge.
You know,
Ooh.
I buy that. This place
Yeah,
is
you
kind of a
guys are
nightmare.
all little shits.
DBA is very violent.
I've
Yeah,
been here
no.
for not very long. Made a friend, he's already turned into liquid.
Yeah,
So-
that's that Enev kid, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the gods are always making jokes about him dying.
I just love, he's already turned into liquid, like all friends eventually do.
Yeah, the gods are constantly making jokes about him turning into liquid or being soup or something.
It's kind of cruel.
Soupy nib. Soupy nib.
Yeah, the gods are cruel, but hey, what can you do about it? Shake your fist at them? That's not gonna help anything.
Chat ghost yells at Cloud.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Why are you standing on the table? I don't
He's
think
sitting
that's-
crisscross.
Oh, I see. Why are you sitting on the... I mean, someone can probably get you a chair, maybe. Ugh, whatever, it's DBA.
Yeah, it's not like I'm gonna sit here for long.
Yeah, one of the gods is saying all your friends are eventually going to turn into soup anyways, unless they're ageless or something.
That's rather as existential.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good thing I'm ageless, so no soup for me.
Also, one of the gods tells me to tell you that you suck, apparently. That's not coming from me, though. That's coming from them.
You see him react in like the way that like the manga text bubble pierces someone.
Jericho just like leans up and gives him a pat, like.
I wouldn't take
this
it too
happens all the
harshly.
time.
I wouldn't take it to heart. The gods are cruel beings, and they make jokes about even their favorites of their characters that they influence.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, don't you know? Let me go for this thing again until people stop me, because they inevitably don't want to hear about my take on reality. So, like, there's a set of gods that are always ruling over us, and the only thing that they don't have control over is luck itself, which is usually a cruel mistress in and of itself.
You know, I buy it.
Hold on, I'm just gonna... Oh, if the character sheet loads, come on.
Yeah, and there's like, you know, like some gods are controlling over specific people, though sometimes that changes occasionally. Hi, Lady Luck. Why are you in? How did Lady Luck get into the god chat? God damn it. Do you know Lady Luck? She's a pain in the ass.
I
Alright.
don't believe I've ever had the pleasure.
The character sheet isn't opening, so I can't do the full bit, but I want you to know one word into your fucking sentence. Itzy's already grappled away on her web.
Rightfully so.
Well, it seems a chair opened up.
Oh yeah, hey look, a chair. You can sit down like a normal fucking person, why don't you?
You know, that's true. Too bad about that. Hops off the table. I'm still making the rounds.
Well, good luck with whatever you're trying to do.
Yeah, I'll be sure to swing back on by and talk to you some more.
Yeah, Pog, I guess. God, why did I say Pog? I hate these goddamn gods!
Yeah, he'll come up to here next.
Mm-hmm.
Hey there, you look kind of familiar. I think I've seen, maybe not you. I think it's your dubious data double.
Oh, really now? Greetings, by the way.
Yeah, hey, I'm Issei.
Emric Ralavar holds a hand out for a shake.
Full names, hands, shakes hands. Issei Kai.
Got it.
Kyo is disassociating.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on,
nods
Emric?
at them.
Yeah?
I think my cousins told me something about you.
Really?
I'm
now?
surprised. He looks back down at the handshake. I thought you were lobster.
Ha! I was for a very long time, but very recently I've been able to control it enough to where I can be like this. I can be a lobster after, handshake ends, makes his one arm the lobster claw, then reverts it back, or I can just be this.
I love the energy. I'm pausing the timer. I just need to say, I love the energy of the one thing you know about a man is that he has lobster arms, and you finally meet him, and you're like, oh, wouldn't you know what I just fixed
show would talk about the most?
You know what I just fixed?
I just dealt with that.
Yeah.
But yeah, sorry.
Yeah, it's all good. But yeah, that's been a curse plaguing me, and technically I'm still afflicted with it, but now I have control over it, so everything's working out.
You know, as far as curses go, that seems pretty mild.
Yeah, at this point.
Like the curse of life.
Who said that?
Tekken is staring at
he
the
notices
ceiling.
with while talking to him the fangs. You some sort of vampire?
Yes, I am a vampire indeed.
That's fun. I haven't met very many of those.
Yeah.
Vampire sort I am.
He says in a room full of what, fucking 3, 4 vampires.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, obviously, a lot of vampires are kind of nocturnal for obvious reasons. But it seems as if the longer and longer I stay here, the more vampires show up around DBA. So eventually, who knows?
That's odd, but it is the DBA, so...
Yeah, things sort of happen.
They sure do.
Yeah. How about you? I'm not. If we we haven't met before, but I assume you've participated, yeah?
Yeah, I've been in a couple episodes, but I've mostly just been training in those bounties.
Ah, yes. I've done
A lot.
like 3 of those, I believe.
I'm currently the top of the leaderboard.
Really now?
In this timeline before Ina fucks me over.
You know, the buddy you were just talking about.
Pretty impressive, though.
Maybe I should have warned him in the future his friend Ina, the one turning into soup, will rob him of his place on the leaderboard. Oh well.
Well, congratulations for making that top spot. From what I can tell, that's not a easy feat. You must have gone through a lot of tough things.
It's not
Yeah,
an easy feat, but it is an Issei feat.
Hey.
I wanted to go out with a bang and really solidify the whole first place thing, but
I bet you'll hold it
final
for a
dragon guy.
while.
What was that last thing, Slager?
He said I was gonna try and go out with a big bang and really solidify the first place thing, but that final dragon guy fucked my shit up.
I see. Yes. I've heard of this one while trying to catch up on all of the recent antagonistic activity here at DBA. Seems quite strong, yeah.
Yeah. The weirdest thing was it was the real deal. He just showed up to kick my ass.
For real? Wait, this wasn't yeah, for real? This wasn't like a data thing? I thought the whole point of those was that it was supposed to be low stakes.
Yeah, I was gonna go for the highest difficulty, and apparently he took that as a personal challenge.
I mean, fair enough. I guess if you have that kind of a reputation, then you can do stuff like that, but... Holy hell!
Yeah. Probably had something to do with me trying to do it by myself, too.
I'm sorry?
Oh, yeah, nah. I got pretty far, I think.
Well...
He had some counters that I didn't think he'd have.
Color me impressed, I guess. From what I've heard, yeah, that man is... Not only are a lot of the antagonists antagonizing DBA, quite often something that multiple people would need to handle, lest you fall tragically, because so many of them are crazy powerful. But from what I've heard, that one in particular has a penchant for one-on-one fights, so...
Yeah. Like I said, I lost. Which is why I think I'm gonna retire from DBA until I can be strong enough to handle that kind of thing myself.
You know what? Fair enough. From my experience, I've learned quite a lot from here, but if it's not doing it for you, then no shame in that. Feel free to do whatever you think is best for you to prep yourself, and then when you're ready, you can come back and, hell, you might be able to take on that dragon all by yourself after all.
Does the shonen protagonist rubs his nose kind of maneuver?
Yeah.
Yeah, I sure hope so.
I sure hope he does.
I sure hope it does.
Yeah.
Well, hey, it's been nice meeting you, but I gotta mingle.
Yeah. Same to you. Have a good rest of the day both here and the rest of the days in your training.
Aye, aye. He gives a small salute.
Yeah, Emmerich would return the salute.
Alright.
And he'll just make his way this way.
Issei can gain 1 comp with Emmerich, Jericho,
cool.
and Chat Ghost.
I can post this then. This is my currently equipped title, Friendly Visage. And the first time we get comp, it's +2.
So we get
sounds
3,
great.
basically?
Yeah, we all have 3.
Cool.
So it was.
And then East and Jericho have like 1 million.
Yeah, we have fucking what 17 now.
Yeah.
Chat ghost. All right. Cool. So.
Oh.
1 round has passed. Give me just a sec.
What could possibly go wrong?
By the way,
What's it
by the
like
way.
for Chat Ghost on a meta level, knowing that she likes Issei more because of that?
As to
Being
be
able
expected.
to read the chat.
That's something.
Oh yeah, she could definitely see that ability, and she just hear like, I should have expected something like this. Oh well.
All right. So Austin, before your next turn, right?
Yeah.
A little something's gonna happen real quick.
Ooh.
We got a new character joining the mingle here.
Someone else to add to your charts.
And, you know, there might be a.
I mean, you say that, but I don't think she's a PC. Go ahead, Scarlet.
Well, just give me just a minute. Is suspicion a good track? Let me listen. Is it gonna play?
It's playing.
Give me right. Jimmy.
Oh, it's not playing for me.
Here, you want to hear from my earbud?
No, let me just refresh real quick. Sorry.
It's chill. We get to jive to this music for a bit.
I apologize, Scarlet. Give me a second.
No, it's fine. Don't worry.
She's getting into the mood.
Yeah, she's getting in character.
Yeah. It's Boya a
She's
second
wearing
time.
too.
It's me! I finally come out of the fucking wall!
I'm the most eligible bachelorette of the Shadow Realm.
I am stealing the drinks!
The Apex Bachelorette.
Yes, God!
I'm here to steal all your appley juice.
You can't see it, but I'm spinning around rapidly on my God screen!
I tried to stop her, but she insisted on going.
Sure did. Hey, Roll20's taking a while, you guys.
Roll20 is a great program that definitely never has broken, and I definitely did not make a meme about it breaking the other week.
And it definitely shouldn't have competition in order to force them to grow, you know?
That'd be ridiculous.
Consistently.
And they 100% shouldn't ever hire the people that made VTT.
Yeah. I've heard Dungeon Painter Studio is pretty good, you guys. So
Let me
it's
find my
slowly
meme
loading
and put
in.
it into goddamn.
I mean it.
Fine dining.
Dungeon Painter Studio is great. Unfortunately, you can't like run TTRPGs in
Yeah.
it. You just make maps with it.
That's the thing, exactly. You know, Dungeon Painter Studio is good for painting dungeons, perhaps at a studio, but for running TTRPGs, I'm not sure about that.
Yo, if you want to see the meme I was referencing, I'm gonna put in our server fine dining. Whoa.
After all, Austin, what are TTRPGs without rolling? Rolling 20s,
I remember.
that is.
Haha, let's see.
I remember there was one that tried
Damn
to
it.
be. I remember
no, I
remember there was one that tried to be a competition to Roll20 at one point, and they were like, "Man, look at all these cool features we have," and it somehow ran even worse.
No.
All right, so yes, Austin. You are correct about who's coming in, but you know that's not all who's joining in.
All right,
at least for a moment.
Is Miss Viv too?
Well, if you look down at the south entrance, right?
Yeah.
Right.
The doors swing open, and a few people walk in.
Oh man, one more.
So Vivian struts in her usual shitty self. Clementine next to her. Then there's also this little girl who looks like about like 6 years old. Like she's very tiny and small, and is kind of like hiding behind Vivian a little bit. All right, Clem. This place is full of you know, the riffraff. So I assume this is where you wanted to go.
Yeah. She stretches a little bit. Drinks are on me tonight. She
Nice.
just casually takes a few steps forward. Alright, how the fuck am I gonna handle just like leans on the bar, pushes Kyo over.
Just
Her
slides them to the side, yeah.
The wind blows.
He's, you know, just sorry. Looks to Emmerich. Sorry. I just didn't know what to, you know. I'll just be here. I'm not causing anyone no harm.
Yeah, she just wanted to come and hang out. I hope nobody has a problem.
Well, at least on my end, from what I can tell from that previous episode, well, I guess it's weird because this dating downtime happened. The first part happened before, but then the second part happened after.
It's fine.
Yeah. So.
It's fine. They met at Hope's birthday.
Well, at least as per that one episode that went on the air pretty recently, you seem fine at the very least. Looks down to Vivian afterwards.
Hi there. Go on, why don't you say hi to the nice man, sweetie? It's okay. Sort of kneels down.
Hello.
Emmerich's sort of,
Good
you know.
for you did so well.
Yeah,
Pats your
Emmerich's
head.
scowl, like, he can't help but soften it a little bit as that happens, but.
She looks back at Emmerich. She's the youngest, so you know. Can't blame her too much. Do you want to tell him your name? This is your first time meeting all of our arch enemies.
She shakes her head. Also of note, she has a hammer on her back the size of her.
She sure does. Oh, you don't want to tell? That's fine. That's fine.
Shakes her head again.
Okay. Well, anyhow, have fun, Clem. See you back at the house later.
Yeah. I'll have my fun first. Don't worry.
All right.
I'll
Come
try.
on now,
I'll
then.
try my hardest to not come wasted. Don't worry.
Now,
Mm-hmm.
before, as they potentially start leaving, just because it's relevant considering what happened at the very beginning, Shotel would just sort of look over and then, you know, over to Belle. Hey, that's the lady, right?
Huh?
Look at you two.
yeah.
Oh, look at how adorable you both are.
Back the fuck up.
Ooh, all right.
Oh.
I don't need to hear that shit from you.
Oh, I would say you're not all bark, but I already knew that. You had such a fantastic fight in that arena. Wish I could have joined in. I mean, I did, kind of, but... I mean, yeah, Cadence could notice this.
This seems kinda sus, hun.
Kinda sus.
Well,
I'd
I
like
can
to-
tell when I'm not wanted. Come on now, sweetie. I'll get you your favorite ice cream like I promised.
I'd like to ask, does the system give Issei any kinds of heads-up display, like final boss has entered the dungeon?
And Juju ahead.
I feel like, yeah, and I feel like, you know, Issei could sense, like, my god, their aura. It's so final boss-esque from Clementine and Viv at the very least. The little girl is just a little girl, but, you know.
With a big hammer.
She has a big
Yeah.
hammer, but, like...
She's more powerful than both of them.
Yeah, sure.
Just look at her
So,
background.
just to be
she's a
clear,
god.
you don't want to reveal her name, Scarlet?
If no one's gonna ask, then nah.
Okay.
She nervous.
That's okay.
Baby.
Alright, sweetie, come on. She, like, picks her up and takes her out of the place.
Mm-hmm.
New Vanderbilt just dropped, anyway.
Pog.
Pog.
Anyway.
Alright. Yeah, Austin.
Yeah. This isn't my interaction, but just to follow up from that, I don't even fucking give a shit about Rain or nothing. It's just fucking... Just gonna waltz in here like she's not enemy number one or some bullshit.
Yeah, fucking.
Yeah, she likes doing that. Ain't none of my business, just pointing it out.
She
You know what? That's a little too somber. Let's do this.
Belle just fucking holds Chotel's hand, is just like, you know, like,
Yeah.
you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. Now that we're in a relationship, our power has massively increased.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. But with that out of the way, okay.
That's all the plot stuff done, by the way.
Gotcha. I, considering that I don't want to cuck the spider, I won't have Simone go. But, I mean,
No,
hey.
it's fine.
What?
Feel free to.
No, you go.
Yeah, regardless, I'm gonna, just because it works with the current, considering what was just going on, we'll go with Emmerich and the funny one I wanted to do. So, after that shit with Clementine, he'd get up, and eventually start waltzing around because he noticed funny Scarborough earlier, and they, as was discussed, they made an agreement for agreement to do training and stuff. And he starts walking up, realizes goes over to, well, I guess sort of leans over to Tekken. Excuse me, Kai, for a moment. Hey, Miss Tekken, was it?
Sorry.
Yeah. What's up?
Are there any extra chairs here?
Oh, yeah, hold on. I'll just copy and paste one from the token.
Yeah.
I'll point out, too, that, like, when Clementine walked in, Tekken just sort of gives Emmerich a look like, I'll keep an eye on her. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. So, like, you want a chair, like, here, or...
I mean, pretty much, since, yeah, I need to be put to front, though.
Right, yes. Let me just move these.
You could just move the chair to the back.
Alright, cool, you're good. Okay, you're good. I can
Yeah,
get back
everything's
to
good. You
now.
can move back. Thank you. Just sort of takes the chair, sort of stylishly, I don't want to say spins it, but basically, like, drops it into place, in one swift motion, sort of goes to sit on it. Greetings, Scarborough!
Real quick.
Yeah?
Sorry, not to interrupt. Real quick, Tekken also leans over, like, it's okay, hon. It's fine. Like, petting Kai's head while Kai hisses like a cat, I'm sure. Oh, fuck, my headphones, come on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there we go. Scarborough, when Emmerich sits down, she perks up, says, "Oh, hi there. I don't believe you two have met. Emmerich, this is Zarya, a very old, I suppose, co-worker of mine.
I see.
And Zarya, this is
you
Emmerich.
You can say friend if you want.
Shush. Emmerich is, just tutoring me and just a cool guy.
I appreciate it. I do think I am quite cool at times.
I see.
You sure are.
Well, it's nice to meet you. As Scarborough said, I'm Zarya Sage.
Right. Emmerich Ralavar. Nice to officially meet, I suppose, introduce myself.
Yeah. She's from the same place I am, and, she was also a servant of, the Queen at one point, but... Anyhow, how are things?
Things are doing all right. Well, what just happened with those Vanderbilts obviously put a wrench in the mood, but I'm not gonna let that get to me too much, especially since the one...
Stop!
As I was saying, eventually, especially since the one that seems to be here seems to have some sort of moral code or understanding already, it looks like I'm not gonna have to try and convince her to do anything different, so that's nice.
Right. I've only heard bits and pieces about that family. Evil humans, I take it?
Pretty much, yes. I'm trying to figure out exactly what it is that their goal other than evil is, I suppose. Recently, Cynthia's, at the very least, one of them was more directly stated by her herself. But regardless of that, more or less, yes, evil humans who do it for the sake of thrills or being evil.
Right, well, I can tell you from experience, unfortunately, but sometimes there doesn't have to be a deeper motivation than that.
True, but I would like to
She
believe
sort of
that...
just scratches her head.
I'd like to believe there's at least something there that I can work with. I've learned a lot, and I want to see if I'm able to help others get on that sort of a path. But regardless of any of that,
Right, I understand.
So, are you here to just meet up with more of the DBA populace, or any other particular reasons? Just curious, because it seemed as if when we were together in that one bounty, that... Not sure if... It didn't seem like you were much the social type.
Typically, no. Well, I suppose I did want to meet a few more DBA contestants, and she sort of shrugs. I feel as though I'm in a place where, I've spent a good portion of my life fairly alone, and I wouldn't mind, trying something with someone, I suppose. I haven't really gotten the chance before. Yes, in other words, she sort of, like, stumbles over her words. Yes, here to meet more, of your friends, I suppose, and just see if anyone is interested, I suppose.
I see. Well, that's certainly... not honorable isn't the right word. Valiant, perhaps? No. That's also a little bit too... That's a good goal to have. Meeting more people, getting to know more people, yes. And,
I personally think it's cute.
Yeah, yes, exactly,
Gosh.
Well...
Zarya takes a sip of what is definitely not just blood.
Definitely not. Well, at the very least, as we agreed to do training together, I'm more than willing to, I don't know, provide any sort of other help that you may need while you're around here.
Well, I'm mostly fine in that department for now. I mean, part of the reason I came here in the first place was to see if I could get strong enough to return to where I came from eventually, but some help, I suppose, would be appreciated as well. I don't know who would be willing, but...
Well, I mean, as I just said, at least I'm not entirely sure of your exact situation, but I'm willing to help prepare you for that, and, I don't know. Along with that...
Yes, of course.
Along with that, just this place in general, it is very... When you meet the right people, it's very nice and welcoming and hospitable, and I want to make sure that you're feeling welcome here,
I appreciate it. I've felt welcome enough. I've spent most of my life alone. I'm rather a novice at this whole thing, but I've been feeling good about my time here so far.
That's good to hear.
I felt good about meeting you and meeting back up with Zarya here and a couple of others as well.
Well, it's great to hear that things are going well so far.
Yes, thank you for checking in. I'd definitely like to do some training soon.
Yes.
Zarya speaks up for just a moment, if I may.
Yeah.
Just, yes. Sorry to interrupt, but yes, I did hear from Scarborough that you both were thinking about doing some training, and I've recently come to the realization that I should probably gain more strength myself. So, if neither of you would be opposed, I would well, I guess what I'm asking is if I may join you on training occasionally. I don't want to get in the way of anything else. She, hides her mouth with her glass.
Yeah.
Well, Scarborough kind of smiles at that. I mean, I'd like that at least. It'd be like our old sparring matches.
Yes, yes.
If you're a friend of Scarborough's, then most certainly, yes.
I appreciate that. Then she smirks again. I can see why she's taken an interest in you.
Yeah, at that point, she looks a bit like mad at Zarya for a second, but then maybe reverts to like that a little bit.
Yeah.
But like,
Baka.
Yeah. Well, I've been enjoying this conversation at the very least. I'm again happy to keep up with all of you, and I'd be lying if I said that I wasn't enjoying getting to know some more vampires and such. To be, just putting it out there. But
no, honestly, it's honestly very nice. I just back in our home country, things were not so forward thinking, you'd call it. Pleasant, yes. It's nice to see that at least some of our kind are getting along well and doing good things for themselves.
Mm-hmm. Well, for now, if I guess if you guys don't mind, I could stay here. It's not like I had anything else I was doing, but I'm not sure if you were having a conversation beforehand. I can leave you to be, I suppose, along with this cat for now if you want. Looks to Lucille.
Just idle chat. There's no need to leave if you don't want to, but if you want to, that's also fine.
No, if anything, I'd prefer to stay right now. And actually, before anything else, if we are making this agreement to train all together as a trio or occasionally as separate pairs, regardless, he'd sort of, step out of the chair and sort of go here, sit on the table for a second, extend two hands. Do we want to... Let's go for a shake, an agreement on this, yeah?
Oh, yes. Sure.
Of course.
I don't know if you want to call this a coterie in some sort of official capacity, but...
He's just so excited to use his human hands again.
Yeah, why do you think he handshakes so much?
Loser going in for the cross-armed handshake.
Yeah.
Dude, he's so good, though. Yeah, let's take his hand.
I'm excited. I love him.
He's
good shake, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we can call it something more official. Why not? We have a goal here.
Sure, then to getting stronger, then.
Yeah, gives a nod.
Still looking not quite at Emmerich, but
Yeah,
One of Zarya's wings, she just puts it behind Scarborough's, she forces her to look at Emmerich a little bit more.
Gotcha.
Stop that.
I don't know what you mean.
Well, I got this chair. I had Tekken grab this chair for me. It'd be a waste to just let it be there and sit on this table instead.
I suppose.
Yeah, goes back to the chair. Hello again, Issei.
There he go.
Yeah.
There he go.
Yeah, he's moving him. He's just making the rounds.
Yeah.
He's going to the next one.
I imagine that's been the 10 minutes allotted.
We have 1 minute left. So, yes, This should be good. I'm looking forward to training more, and if you need help with any of your affairs as well, let me know, and we can just sort of generally try to help each other, I suppose.
Yes. And actually, on that, there is one thing that is going to be happening pretty soon. Regarding
tomorrow at 3
Yeah, tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on this Twitch channel. There is going to be something that's happening that you may be interested in. We're affiliating it with DBA after all, so we can...
Alright, sure.
Yeah.
He hands her the announcement.
Yeah, the funny.
Hands her the
funny
smash
session.
invitation.
Yeah. It's a date then. She says it like jokingly, but her voice shakes a bit.
Why, yes, we can consider it a date, sure.
Zarya once again smirks a little bit.
Yes.
Well, I wouldn't want to get in the way.
Well,
I can't say I'm
Anyway.
not interested. However, I'm sure there'll be other opportunities to for us to interact. She looks at both of them.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, as
Alright,
I
I'd
said,
say
in
one
chat,
comp between all three of them.
Hey.
hell yeah. As I said,
Alright.
Zarya literally has no choice. One of her hands is occupied, just passively petting Lucille on the head while she fucking catnaps.
Good kitty girl. Alright. Cool. So now it is Penelope.
Yeah, hold on, I'm just adding championship.
Yeah.
Alright. Now,
Just adding come.
Why do you?
see, cause like, it's real tempting, right? To just, cause like, Saturn's not gonna interact. Like, Saturn is gonna be a case of she wants someone to interact with her, but she's not gonna interact with anyone. Blanc and Noir are just having a time. Same deal. Belle is preoccupied. Pawn is Pawn. And I'm really holding back on Orin going up to Roko. Oh boy. You know what? Sure. I'll do Orin. Okay. Oh boy. That is true. Ella is still talking.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could continue that conversation. Yeah. Oh, I see. Well, if you want to do Orin Roko, then feel free.
Yeah. So Orin is obviously, has come here with Misty, right? Because they're just, I don't know, they're just on a date, dude. But they're socializing. But
Yeah,
Orin,
we gay. Keep scrolling.
Yeah. Orin being distracted, like being easily distracted as always, sees Roko, walks up to her, and I need to remember her voice, which is like a fucking Harley Quinn voice. Fuck.
It was sort of like a whoa, like.
Yeah. Fucking.
What's
like
your
high
talent?
pitched, but also a bit
Wow.
What's your
gravelly.
talent? Hi.
While you're doing this small joke, while you're doing that, I could make a small joke.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I imagine as Orin goes that way, Misty just like walks this way. And like, I guess there's some sort of nuance when I'm eating like different types of steak. I really enjoy it rare, I guess. That's how I enjoy you cooking it and all of that.
Starts bouncing off the wall repeatedly.
Yeah, walks into the wall like a Cyberpunk 2077 NPC.
Yeah.
Hi! Orin
yeah.
walks up to Roko.
What's
I
your
can't help
talent?
but notice you're green.
Yep. I get that a lot.
She stares with the exact expression on her icon.
Mm-hmm.
What's that like?
I mean, I think it's like the same as anyone else, except it's green. It's just skin.
You can't just ask someone why they're green.
She was a girl. She was green. Can I?
Green.
Can I?
I'll be honest, that's all Orin and I had planned.
Penny!
Well,
Wow.
Roko
Dennis.
looks over to her. Is that all you wanted to say, or you want to talk about anything else?
Good talk.
Looks like you were pretty buddy with Long Arm over there.
Oh yeah, that's my girlfriend.
Ah,
Wait,
yeah,
where'd
yeah.
she go?
Points.
Starts
She's like over
Oh, right,
there.
okay, yeah,
silently
she's blind,
turns
hold on.
Misty around and makes her walk back like towards Orin.
She's blind, so sometimes I lose sight of her.
That's my girlfriend. Why is she moving?
Now, if she's blind, I think she's the one that's. You might want to get her before she walks into that wall.
Yeah, hold on. She, grabs Misty by, like, the hound and drags her back.
Take her by the
Or
hound.
Mistral, I guess, because the name tag says Misty, but I don't know if they would go by Mistral.
I don't know.
That's up to Roche. My good friend.
Currently, it's sort of weird.
Okay. Well, yeah, she'd probably just still call her Misty, to be honest. Hey, Misty. This is Roko.
Hey.
She's green.
Yeah?
What's green?
It's a color. Yeah, you...
Oh, one of those...
Yeah, she's... she's blind.
Yeah,
She says again.
Yeah. Yeah, you...
Today, Orin is racist and ableist.
No.
Well, hey, I'm Misty. My, epithet is... Bloodhound. That's,
I guess that explains the,
Yeah, they're called
Yeah.
hounds.
They're real nice, though. She pets one of the hounds.
It's Miles.
Yeah.
They're real nice, though. Roko takes a good look at the blood-stained teeth. Yeah, they,
They're cute.
They... Yeah.
Damn,
yeah,
girl,
hi.
what those teeth do? Destroy?
Hi. Anyway, yeah. Hi, I'm not Roko. I'm Orin. I was
Yeah.
reading Roko's nameplate. Yeah. No, I got. You know what? Since Misty's told you, yeah, my epithets are witchcraft, menu, and promotional. Hi.
I'm sorry, were those 3 words you said right
Yes.
It's, complicated.
I'm the product of a horrible experiment, apparently.
Same.
there? I see. I'm guessing that's how you two know each other, or...
Well, no, we kind of know each other from, like, that one episode that was, like, a big bloodbath, and then I just sort of, I guess, found her by smell after that, and then there's a lot of complicated stuff. But, I mean, we're doing relatively fine. I don't really, think that we're too bad off. It's, good to meet you.
Yeah, nice meeting you too. Misty, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, your girlfriend introduced me, I think, but Roko.
Misty, takes a moment. Yeah, handshakes don't really work, so just, hi.
Yeah,
Orin offers both of her hands to handshake for both of them.
sure.
I say
This
both of her
syncs up
hands.
with Emmerich doing it, and it's like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
She saw it. She was like, yeah, that seems fun.
So, why do you come to DBA or whatever?
Well, I'm here for, well, I guess the main big inciting thing was that, member of a group that me and my father are in, kinda, unfortunately, had a... He got killed in the city, and so we were, trying to come and track him, and we figured out that there's some connection there between what happened there and this place. So that kind of happened, but along with that, now that we're here and trying to figure out stuff with that, I don't know, it's also just like a nice social thing. A lot of the time, me and my dad were just sort of camping in the wilderness and stuff, so it's been a while since I've like had an extended stay in a city.
Oh man,
Oh, that's like where I woke up.
sucks to
in
hear
the
that
woods.
your I guess your friend got killed. It's
Northern.
yeah.
Yeah, he yeah.
Well, what's done is done. I don't know. She's kind of like, looking around a lot. She is clearly insane.
I've yeah.
But you know, some semblance comes back to her for like just a second. It's just like, yeah, actually, sorry, that sounds kind of rude.
It's all good. I'm pretty sure I know what
Yeah.
you're saying.
Sorry. It's stuff like that sort of made me want to be a part of DBA. Just organizations doing fucked up stuff to people is really not cool.
Yeah.
I think that's the way to say it, but like, I mean, it's more than that, but you know.
I mean, yeah, no, I get it. You're trying to trying to make sure that people and humanity and everything, you know, everything's going as either it should be, or making sure that everyone's treated as they should be. And a lot of people don't seem to agree with that.
I don't. Yeah. I hate the idea of, like, you know, the people that, you know, did stuff to me or Oren or even, you know, your dad's group. Like, I hate the idea of that happening again. And I just, like, I've come here and I've just been powering up my epithet to just be able to just fucking sock it to them, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get you.
Takes a moment. Sorry, Epithet still makes me a little bit angry sometimes.
Oren pats Misty on the head. And
she
gives her,
smiles.
like, you know, a little hug.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just kind of here.
I mean, that's fine too, I guess.
I was in hell for that one thing. And
yeah, that certainly was a thing.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I'm oh, maybe I should try and do more of those space thing. What are they called?
Data bounties?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like trying to actually get into one of those episodes.
So, like, hold on a second, because, like, I know a bunch of weird shit happens here, but, like, I've been kind of, you know, catching up on it as I go. You said you, like, went to hell?
Yeah. That's where we fought in the big, you know, the Fortnite thing.
Oh.
The what
The
now?
what?
She does not
There was
elaborate on what that means.
No,
she doesn't understand what that means.
She is insane.
Yeah.
Well, you know, there was just, I mean, I guess the episode gimmick was that everyone was brought to hell and we were all fighting each other over, like, a pit of lava or something.
Boiling blood, but yeah.
Huh.
Oh yeah, it was very red.
Yeah, I would imagine
What's
that.
red?
Another color.
Yeah, we were.
Okay.
We were. Yeah, no, we were just told we were in hell.
Huh.
To fight, and then we did. I got pretty close. I don't remember what position I got. Like 5th, 6th.
It's a lot more casual than a visit to hell would, you know, be expected to be, I guess.
Apparently.
Kinda. She thinks. Felt sorta intense in the moment. I got grabbed and, like, thrown a lot.
I mean, yeah, if you're in a fight, people are gonna do what they need to win, so.
I made a grenade launcher out of chocolate.
Misty pats Oren on the head with the hound.
Anyways, I was found in the woods.
Yeah, anyway, I was told I was almost died once in the woods.
That's, God, you don't know how hard I'm holding back the. That's great, Carl. You don't know how hard it's.
You've
been.
already done that to me once.
I know. That's why I'm
You keep
trying
doing
so
it.
hard.
See, instead it's big mood, Carl.
Yeah. But yeah. I imagine we could cut it off there as Oren's like,
Yeah.
I was in the woods once. I almost died. My name's Oren, by the way. My girlfriend's blind.
Yeah, pretty much. I love these dumbasses. Alright. So now,
I feel like Roko does understand Orin a little bit.
Yeah, more than she did
Oh, I
before
mean,
not
yeah.
knowing her.
You can all three gain companionship.
Hell yeah.
Nice. How
I
much?
don't know.
I assume one.
Yeah, I
One
assume
each,
one,
yeah.
yeah.
And then
Man, we should really decide how much Misty and Orin have.
I set it to just 5
That's
because
fair.
of
We'll go to 6 then.
other stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
So next up it's gonna be Scarlet Barlet, and then after that, if Roche and others are okay with it, I'd like to sneak in a quick one that I'd like to do.
Sure.
But
Pog.
I'm gonna move Cadence around a little bit.
all right. All right. Scarlet.
So here's the thing, right? Number one, roll 20 isn't loading apparently, but that's fine. I'll
Let me know if
admit
you need
I didn't.
reminders.
I'll admit I didn't come in with any particular expectations. So do we just want to continue the dumbass patrol?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want more Eleonora Saturn.
Whoever said that she was the dumbass? Reality did. Let's continue then. How's about?
Yeah.
Ready, Penny?
Yeah.
She just we cut back in with just a alright, you've sniffed me out. You now understand that I was making up the questions on the spot. I just tore up a bunch of music and I'm a fool.
I
But
didn't know.
have a
Yep.
lot of questions where that came from.
Alright.
Where is your favorite place to be?
She thinks about this for a moment, and fuck, I don't remember if I ever gave it a name. Fuck. You know, she at least like perks up a little bit. It's just like, well, okay, so there's this really nice, like, out of the way, like, coffee shop that I like to go to sometimes.
Oh,
Uh,
that's adorable.
like a cafe.
Just like you. Have I mentioned that you're cute?
Yeah, yeah, you have. Thanks.
Alright, I'm making sure.
She looks around for a moment and like sees Belle in the distance and she's like, yeah, I see I see Belle over there a lot actually as well. We know each other.
Oh. Who's Belle?
She points to the blonde woman who Eleonora met because they are in the same session.
Oh, that was her name.
She's out of it. She's dumb baby mode.
She has drunk the coffee.
Oh shit, maybe she had. Anyway.
I have
Why just get drunk on coffee?
I have a greater understanding of the universe as a whole.
I see. Well, that gets a little chuckle out of her. She's definitely perked up a little bit. Speaking to Eleonora.
She turns right the fuck back around though.
What's heroing like? I want to do it. I want to do it very badly.
Well, how do I explain it? Well, like, there's a lot of, it's hard. It's tough. You gotta, I guess, be prepared for as much as possible, and also be prepared for things to go wrong.
Well, if you're strong enough, things don't go wrong, though, right?
Yeah, that's true. And like, what am I saying? Yeah, like, I don't do it for like my own personal satisfaction, or anything like that. But I just want to help people, and like my family is a whole family of heroes, so this seemed like the thing that made sense to do in the first place.
Yeah.
And so I'm just, I don't know, it's I'm not sure how to explain what it's like. It just sort of is.
Is it good? I hope it's good.
Most of the
You
time,
deserve-
yeah.
You look like you deserve good things and are cute.
Thanks. Yeah, no, she's definitely perked up enough that I think I'll swap it to her proper icon. There we go. She looks at Eleonora just like, yeah, thank you. You're cute too. Like, again, I've not met many spider people before, but no, you are cute.
I've met one.
Huh.
It was
She looks around a little bit, you know, like
Waves.
15 feet to the south of her. Huh? No, I guess there's another one down there. Huh.
Yeah.
No.
Hi there.
Huh. Hi.
She's good. That's all I was gonna say about that.
Did I mention you're cute?
So, what do you do exactly? Like, what? You've been asking me a lot of things, but nothing?
I just wander around. My master is a very important person, and she says that I should not get in her way, and so I distract myself. But, like, she enjoys my company, I'm pretty sure. Still, she just has very important work she has to do sometimes. She made all of my swords. They're very, very nice.
I see. Yeah, no, they
It's
look
nowhere.
nice.
It's nowhere close to as good as she can do, but she says that I don't quite. I need to show her that I deserve them, and I will. Don't worry. Not that you would
Alright.
be worried, because I'm gonna prove it. Yeah.
That's net. That's wonderful. That's wonderful.
That's great, Carl.
That's great, Carl.
That's not
All right. I mean, yeah, that's nice.
That's great, Eleonora.
So I apologize if I'm using the words wrong, right? But have I landed a date?
God, I love her so much.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest.
Yes.
You're real nice.
I'm glad you think so.
And I don't mind hanging out more. But
Mhm.
I'm not really looking for dates right now.
Will you be looking for dates later?
I don't know.
That's not a no.
Eleonora, like, after that, thinks her expression sours a bit and she crosses all of her arms. Well, I did come here for the sake of romance, and coming out with a friend is okay. But... She just makes that noise for a solid 20 seconds.
I'll be here.
Okay. Well,
Flops on the couch.
yeah.
Nobody
well,
else here clicks with me, I don't think.
That's fair.
Do
At the very
now. I failed!
listen, it's not. Now, it's literally not you. It is definitely me. I'm.
That's
kind
what
of-
they all say. I know
I'm-
very little about dating, but I know that's what they all say!
I am 100% an emotional wreck right now. At the very
Can I
least.
fix you? I have a lot of web.
No, that's not how this works.
Okay.
Listen.
Cars can be repaired.
People more complicated than that.
Really?
How do I fix this marriage, Saturn?
At the very least, she like hands Eleonora like a piece of paper, and she's like, "Okay."
You can see in her eyes the contemplation to eat it.
That's fair. She's still gonna hand it to her, and just be like, "Okay, listen. As I said, I'm not looking for like any sort of relationship stuff right now. However,
But
you
will you be in
definitely,
the future?
I don't know.
Okay.
Uh,
I thought I'd ask again. Your answer
That's-
might have changed.
that's fair. At the very least, you're very, very interesting. And you know, I seem like a fun person to hang around with. So like, this is my number. Don't. I get the feeling you might try and call me like all the time. Please don't do that. I would not be able to handle it.
Don't worry, you're number 1 in my heart, and not number 937-468-57. That's a big number.
Yeah. Anyway. It's I guess been nice meeting you. I don't think I ever actually said my name. Hi, I'm Saturn.
Hello, Saturn. So what is this number used for, by the way?
We could leave it there.
Yeah.
Oh no, they're cute. No.
Oh no, she's a dumbass.
All right, definitely one more companionship with
Couldn't
them.
make it any more obvious.
Yeah.
She was a girl. She was so dumb.
She was
Oh
also
my
a
god. Yeah. All right. So I wanted to do a cheeky, sneaky, cheeky little interaction. If people are good with that. So Artemis, right?
I'm following you.
Just remind me, Penny. I know they aren't like children, even though they kind of look like it. Blanc and Noir are how old?
They are both 20.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah. So Artemis would just sort of like, while she's like just drinking some soda to pass the time, she'd sort of look down at the two of them, like from her stool, and just be like, "So you two twins, or like, what's up there?"
Oh, I'm just grabbing the sheets or something. Okay, cool. They now you addressed both of them, right? Which of course means that they both look at Artemis in sync. Sorry, I'm just stretching. Yes, we are twins. Hello, I am Blanc, and I'm Noir.
Right. She sort of like leans back against the counter. I'm Artemis. Just kind of wondering what you two were up to here, I guess. Kind of just killing time till my sister wants to go home.
That is fair enough. We heard this was a speed dating thing, so we came along to see if anyone would speed date.
Not sure I can help you there, I'm afraid, but I at least wanted to say hi to someone while I was here.
Yes, hello, it's a pleasure to meet you. Now, this may be forward of us, but I don't suppose you would be down to speed date.
I'm not really the romantic type. Sorry. I mean, I don't know. It's weird. Like, she takes another swig like it's tequila, and she probably wishes it was. Like, it's not like I'm not like aromantic exactly. And I don't even like hate the idea of it. I just like don't want / think I need to. I think it'd just be distracting, and I'm pretty busy. I don't know. I shouldn't be offloading all my shit. Basically, sorry, but I hope you find somebody else.
That is appreciated.
Or that you each find somebody else, I guess.
They sort of like look to each other and just sort of like in a way of just like, well, that would be a bit of an awkward situation now, wouldn't it?
Yeah. And sorry again, I'm also partially just striking up this conversation because, like, sort of like side eyes, over in a Vanderbilt direction, perhaps. Part of me wants to say something to that bitch, but I shouldn't. I don't know.
Well, if you have something
things
to
are
say,
confusing.
if you have something to say, it is always best to say it.
I guess.
Well, I say always. Sometimes things are better left unsaid.
Well, aren't you just like a... thanks, Gandhi. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, they are both saying slightly contradictory things to each other, but they generally agree, And it's that kind of energy.
Yeah. Well, it was nice meeting you two, and again, I hope you both find somebody. Not me, thanks.
Thank you very much. If we may say, though, it may not be your thing, now, but they look at each other. We both agree that you are, well, I can't say we know you,
Dummy thick.
I can't say that we know you, of course, but at least physically speaking, you are very attractive, so please do not feel like you don't, well, you won't
You
find
don't gotta
someone
say
yourself.
shit like that, dude. It's fine. There's more to life than how someone looks.
Agreed.
You appear to be strong.
But, sometimes it helps.
Only to creeps, maybe. She finishes her soda, and at that point she'd salute a goodbye, and then she'll walk over to to Clem.
Yeah, Blanc and Noir would both wave. By the way, you get the feeling that
Yeah.
if someone like out of the twins, right?
if one of them is more forceful, then it's Blanc, and if one of them's saying more like,
More reserved is normal.
I was gonna go with like, it's not like as extreme as like narcissistic, but you get the feeling that like the viewpoint of like, you know, the physical attractiveness thing is Noir rather than Blanc, but like they have, you know, twin connection.
Yeah.
So it kind of blends together.
Well, Artemis walks around to Clementine. Not sitting down next to her, just putting her hands down on the counter.
She's doing something similar, because I doubt Tekken would be alright with her just, like, sitting on the fucking bar. Otherwise, she's just, like... She's pretty chillaxed right now. Though, seeing someone approach, she, stretches a little bit. Yeah.
What's your game?
This again, huh? Alright, sure. You know what my game is? You wanna know what my fucking game is? I wanna, like, take a little bit of time to myself. I'm not planning shit, and even if I was, that's not all that our fucking lives are about.
Yeah, but you know, from what I know about DBA, there's kind of a lot of, you know, more, you know, sort of decent people here, and like, I don't know if any decent people would be interested in a Vanderbilt, to be honest, so.
She like, her look sours at that, but she shrugs. Listen, I'm not even here 100% to speed date. Make no fucking mistake, I'd be curious to see, like, hey, who finds me interesting? But that ain't the whole reason I'm here, you know? I'm partially here just to get a good fucking drink. My life is pretty fucking busy. I do, you know, standard issue idol shit. Standard issue leading a band. Life is complex, big, spooky as it were, and I don't need someone else making it a bit tougher on me, you know?
Let's say I believe you on all that.
Okay. Let's dip in a hypothetical land then.
Do you think that just like, how do I put this? Look, I'm not even trying to be a dick. This is a genuine question right now, okay? Do you is your mindset, right? Is what you think that you can like do whatever you want with your, you know, evil schemes and whatever else other stupid shit you guys are doing, right? To be honest, I don't know what it is you're doing, but like I'm just assuming, you know? Do you think you can do whatever it is you want with that, and then just sort of like when you get home from work at the end of the day, you know, you can just sort of like take off that jacket and be like, all right, well now I just want to like take time to myself, and like that just sort of makes you exempt from anything else you might have done?
No, what? But fucking, if you let her speak for another fucking moment earlier, she would be a little bit up in arms, but continues nonetheless. Like, okay, I'll admit I did something pretty fucking horrible recently. I admit that. I acknowledge that. I was tied in because my mom wanted me to do something for her. And you don't just say like, not really feeling it today, Mom. You can take care of that yourself, I'm certain. And it's just... I don't know. I haven't even fucking tried shit, and you're still all suspicious of me. I get it, but just, good lord.
I mean, look.
I'm looking with my own two fucking eyes, yeah.
Yeah? She
What's
like
up?
stares at her fiercely as she possibly can. Yeah, I'm sure. It's obvious that Artemis, like, she talks a big game, but like she knows that she couldn't actually do anything, and it is showing on her face. Just like she's frustrated and kind of afraid. you have a couple of sisters who, you know, left that place. So if you really didn't like doing the bad stuff, you wouldn't stay.
You wanna know what separates me and Venus? Big,
What?
big lag. I'm sure you're probably hearing that, and it's like, oh, what a big leap you're making. But listen, the way that I see it, it's just like I love my fucking family, and I'm willing to stay with them no matter how, you know, fucking evil they might be. And maybe that's a fucking problem. And if you find that problematic, then sure, I guess I am a bad dude. But like, I don't know. Would you just like split up from your family because it's like, I don't like what they're doing. I don't
Yeah.
like this heroism thing.
Yes, I would.
Completely? Everyone you fucking know?
I mean, maybe not like my sister or...
Yeah, and we're all
It's
fucking
pointless to compare something like this. Your family ain't fucking normal.
Just coming straight out punching with the insults, are ya? No, we're fucking not, and I'm sorry. I can't change that by myself. I'm tripping into my fucking southern accent now. And that's your fault, she says, like, dropping out of it.
She sounds like James.
Yeah. Look, I don't want to just sling shit at you for no reason. I'm
sorry, but you've been fucking doing that.
No, it's not for no reason. It's because I just think it's sad, you know?
Well, you know what? I'm happy. And I'm sorry if that puts a fucking monkey wrench in your plans. I'm sorry. I don't know what else to say.
I don't either. I don't even know why I came to talk to you. I should have known it was pointless.
Thanks a fucking lot. Glad to hear that my humanity is well respected in this joint.
It's not.
I was being fucking sarcastic. Fuck. Whatever.
She just sort of like flops herself down over in this area.
Valentine just rolls her eyes and orders another drink.
Alright, Roche, your turn.
Hooray!
Come with Glagnoir and Artemis.
Oh, yeah.
Roche?
Fuck, I was muted.
He's dead.
So, let's see. Misty and Roko and Oren have done that. Cadence, I don't think Cadence would talk to Clementine. I have one character who would speak to Clementine, but I don't know if I should because of what literally just happened.
Do what you want.
Well, you know, speaking of decent people, going over to talk to Clementine, Bip.
Oh boy.
Uh,
My turn to shit.
Hey, lady.
Hey!
How's it going?
Oh! Right, I guess I, haven't introduced myself formally, huh?
No,
Right.
Sorry.
So, Fukura takes a moment and, just sort of produces a small drone from, her epithet, which Clementine would recognize. It's the drone that just sort of brings her letters every now and then.
Huh.
It's interesting to see that you're here.
Yeah, I can say the same. You want to ask more about the people who made the guitar I keep with me, or what?
Oh, I know pretty much a lot about them. I was just interested in you because I haven't really gotten a chance to talk to you specifically.
Instantaneously, her spirits raise a little bit. Like, finally, someone who enjoys me up in this bitch bastard of a bench agreement. Well, Clementine Vanderbilt, fucking instrumental extraordinaire, lead singer in a band, songwriter, etc.
Fukura Rose, kind of a nobody in this timeline, but you know,
In another timeline then. Lead singer?
drummer, I think. I know how to play the drums.
Ah, shit! She like, is Fukura like properly manifested?
No, yeah, she's there. She's just riding on top of her little, her
Yeah.
campus.
Clem like pats Fukura on the back a bit. My fucking type! Nice!
She smiles. Yeah, smiles like in her icon, but more.
Oh, nice. I've been honestly listening to your music a lot since, until a couple days ago, didn't really have hands. I've been attempting to, I guess, reintegrate with this sort of, whatever goes on in this sort of time. A lot calmer, I'd have to say, frankly.
Yeah. Well, that depends on who you ask. I'm a bit of a hot ticket. In a bad way.
I'm not socially inept, I can kind of tell that, but I don't really care, because you're not really out of your way trying to do anything awful, and I don't know if that would affect me anyway, huh?
Yeah, it's almost like other people could learn from you, but who am I to say that or otherwise? Didn't hear that from me.
Fukura nods a little bit, and, just sort of kicks her feet while sitting on the robot. Or on the campus, rather.
So you're just here to, like, drink, or, like, are you actually going for the whole dating stuff they have set up? I'm honestly just kind of here for the video games, because I heard they're free for a little bit.
Again, I'm here for, like, hey, if someone really wants to, like, try their chances with me, I'd be more than up for something like that. Otherwise, yeah, I'm kind of just here to, like, I'm here to have a good time.
Oh, cool. I mean, I guess I may as well try my chances, huh? I mean, I don't really have, anything.
She thinks for a moment, gestures to the fact that she has a robot body.
It's just cool to be close to someone, I guess, and I haven't really tried a lot of the stuff that happens around here, so, like, why not?
Yeah, I getcha. Well, starting off on a good foot if you're saying that, like, hey, I used to play drums. I play, like, a variety of instruments, but, like, there's... Now, my favorite instrument might come as a shock to you, right? It's a guitar.
Oh, I never would have guessed.
Oh, fucking... Don't worry, there are plenty
That's
of
so
other people who don't
interesting.
get the... Plenty of other people who don't get the memo fucking either. Don't worry for even a sec. But yeah.
Oh.
'Tis my general vibe. What about you? What do you usually do?
Well, She thinks for a moment. I guess I sort of just hang around this place. I'm good at information gathering and stuff, and I've been looking to get back into doing music ever since I got my fucking hands back. Hell yes. Because now I can actually play drums that aren't made from my Epithet. And I also have a drum set to boot.
Oh, fuck. Hey.
Don't tell anyone this, but I, kind of stole it from a bank.
Hey, hey, Roche. Out of curiosity, is Fukura's epithet percussion?
No.
Okay, I had like this weird feeling in my bones. Keep going.
Clementine gains 1 profit.
Now, and, you know, I've been practicing with it every now and then. It's sort of coming naturally. I think I honestly was some kind of cool drummer back in whatever other timeline. It's sort of hard. Took a ding to the head or something. I don't know. Something about being in a robot body's probably fucked with everything I've got going on.
Well, at some point I can probably hit you back up with those memories if my epithet is stressed enough. Like, not in a bad way. Don't worry too much about it. Just like it's a little inside joke. Just like if when in doubt, Clementine can manage. Legendary Vanderbilt extraordinaire. Tough shit.
Fukura is just sort of smiling. Huh. You know,
I mean, you know, I guess I have been curious since I have, I guess, seen you on the DBA sometimes.
Yeah, occasionally.
If you're willing to, like, talk about it together or whatever, what does your epithet, like, do? Is it about imagery, artistry?
Here's how I describe it, right? I'm not wanting to go too crazy with like I'm not wanting to just fucking give away my epithet. There are plenty of people who would pay like a bajillion fucking dollars for it. But I would describe it as connecting two things.
I see.
It's a bit of a simple way of describing it, but
Oh, that's neat.
It
I'll
can be
tell
pushed
you.
to extremes, but what's up?
Well, yeah, I imagine so. You have a lot of proficiency going on. For me, because I suppose trade one part of information with another, mine is basically really simple. I just sort of affect people's minds.
That's broad, scarily broad even.
Yeah, I know. It's relatively simple word, but I can do quite a lot with it. And no, it's not literally mine.
Yeah, don't worry. Listen, I'm not gonna fucking guess. Don't worry.
Is it bitch?
It's almost like
I don't know you.
Listen, I get that, but like, and there's some places where it's like, hey, fucking whatever. Just tell me your epithet like as a fucking greeting. But like, I don't know, it just doesn't jive with me. I don't want to be rude.
You know, that's fair enough.
Especially because I'm on pretty fucking thin ice already in this place, so.
Huh. That's fair.
People don't fucking like me.
I mean, hey, I like you.
That like kind of takes her off guard. She gets a little bit blushy, but it's like, oh, thanks, kid.
Yeah.
Most of the people who claim they like me are let's call them weird. Let's call them what they're simps.
Oh.
It's horrible.
Huh. That's kind of funny. I've heard that sometimes those types of people also crowd around DBA for some of the people who are in.
Tell them I'm sorry. Oh, no.
I just think they're kind of funny to watch.
That's fair. I fight over this one guy called Dream a lot. All of them.
No.
Yeah,
I can see that nobody gives a shit about that guy then, she says at the silence.
Fukura just sort of like
Sucks.
kicks her feet, like sitting next to Clementine, basically, just hanging out.
Bonus points for not being a fucking creepazoid, I guess.
Oh wow, alright. Usually people think the screens are a little, off-putting, considering that you just sort of do this.
I'll be completely honest. Like, complete honesty time, they are, but like, I don't care. Still you underneath all that circuitry and wire. That's the way I see it, at least.
She thinks on that and nods.
Yeah, I think a lot of people just sort of see the robot and just assume that's all there is. But it's also comforting seeing people can understand that there's flesh here.
Oh, really? Just looking at someone and seeing a certain something and nothing else, huh? Man, if only I could relate. Woe would be me. Difficult time, truly.
You
get the joke.
Yeah, I get it.
Alright.
Maybe we could, after this, just sort of try and play together and see how that goes.
Maybe so. I'd be up for it, I suppose.
I imagine Fukura just sort of smiles at that, and they can just hang out.
Chill out for a bit, yeah.
Just vibing. Chilling out with the crew at the schoolyard.
Yeah.
How much comp?
1, definitely.
Nice. Is that the first
Good
companionship
Scarlet
with
Violet
Clementine?
TOS.
What?
She said.
Oh, right.
sim-
I see.
Yeah.
Panic for a second there.
Alrighty. So yeah, Liger.
Yo, that's me.
It sure is, bud.
Yeah. I still have my one guy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
He will
What sins
squidge
will he
past the hound.
Yeah, he will.
Apologizes to Benthia as he squidgles past.
Did I feel a stiff breeze? What was that?
Yeah, not sorry.
Shall we
just,
gather for whiskey and cigars tonight?
Getting through here.
Must have been the wind.
What to do now? I've just been kind of zoned. I've been vibing, and I have some ideas.
Choose a random person, throw them to the ground.
While there's a dog, you can see funny, angry Cadence.
I'm just gonna keep the intended circular route. So,
Alright.
I'm gonna stop time.
Uh-oh.
To fuck with people.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
Do I even need to roll?
No. It's fine.
Yeah.
We don't want to risk a crit now, do we?
Yeah, he's just gonna... Boop.
I'm just gonna stop time and assassinate Clementine. That
Yeah,
arc's over now, bitch.
This group over here, and is just gonna move Simone and Robin to the side and take a spot here.
I see.
And he's just gonna have his
Alright.
arms on the back of the couch and his fucking feet kicked up.
Hello?
And
Time
then
to stop,
time
Eleanor.
resumes.
Shit. I can.
Now you can say hello.
Hello.
Hey there.
What? How?
Hey, the name's Issei.
Where did you come from?
Gestures vaguely. Over there.
Okay, but how did you... You're on the couch now.
Yeah. I wanted to make
Yeah.
a flashier entrance this time. So, speaking of time, I stopped it.
So you just You just did that. You just stopped time.
Yeah, I thought it'd be fun.
Okay. Did you do, like, anything to anyone else, or, like...
I just sat on the couch. I feel like you're taken aback, understandably. You did skip introduction.
Hey,
how's it going?
Well, I'm Simone.
All right, Simone. Nice to meet you. Looks across the table. And you two?
Hi. I'm Saturn. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I think you're the... Hold on, let me think about this. Second person I've met who can stop time?
Yeah. It seems to be a little more common than you'd think.
I'm Spider.
I haven't met a ton of people who can do it, but I've met a lot of people who can actually perceive stopped time, if you'd believe it.
Huh. Oh, I can't do that. Well, okay, I say you're the second person. I'm just pretty sure my grandma can stop time.
Bang an old lady.
Yeah, she...
Please don't.
I was thinking it, James.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, she's kind of crazy strong.
Yeah, I have a
Doesn't
lot of
do
family
much,
like that.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well...
Yeah.
That's great.
That's great.
That's great. you
Next
say.
time, I would appreciate it if you gave some sort of warning before you... Well, I guess you didn't manifest onto the couch. You just stopped time and went over there, but... If you wanted to sit here, you could have just asked.
Well, you know, like I said, wanted to make an entrance. You can't really do those announced. I guess you could, but you know,
But it'd
usually
be
someone
less
else
cool.
You
announces.
can never
you know?
enter a building ever unless you are unannounced.
Unless you stop time.
Yeah. I mean, I guess you did make an entrance. All right. Certainly have an impression.
You know, we could try again. I could just go back over there and walk here like a normal person.
I mean, no,
I found
I
it
could
cool.
say I'm gonna stop time and then do it.
it's fine. You don't need to... You're here already. You don't need to do that now, but like...
I think she was just really caught off guard by the whole time stop thing. And to be honest, yeah, if I were there, on that side of the couch.
People usually have a hard time, like, sneaking up on me, considering what I'm able to just do. And
Oh yeah, and what's it you do?
I have, like, psychic capabilities, so I'm able to... One of the things I am able to do is I see, like, connections that people have with each other, the world around them, and such, and I usually am able to see that via, like... The best way to describe it is if it's, like, fishing line in between each of the people that wavers in thickness and various movements depending on different connections, and the color sometimes changes. And because of that and how things connect to each other, I'm usually able to see that people are around me.
Mm-hmm.
And so you just
Well,
showing
I'm
up
sorry
out
to
of...
have disrupted that.
I mean, it's fine. Everything's okay now. I'm not used to that.
Well, feel free to ask questions and get to know me if that would make you a little more comfortable.
Well,
kind of rude.
Is
Kinda sus.
that time stop thing like part of an epithet, or is it?
You know what? Actually, in fact, no.
No.
I got that from a guy. He can kind of just sell shit. It's weird.
What?
He
What?
he sold you
He
a
sold-
superpower?
Yeah.
Where can I find him?
Yeah, Florin, I know him.
I kind of lost his number after the side effects. My
Where
epithet
can
didn't
I
really
find
like.
him?
Sorry.
Yeah, my epithet didn't really play nice with that whole transaction, so I kind of just didn't
just killed
keep
that
the
son of a
contact
bitch.
information.
I see. So he just did you like buy it with like money or?
Nah, he trades power for power. I gave him some stats. He says air quotes. And got that in exchange.
I see.
What do you mean by stats?
I mean, I
Like-
assume he
like
means it's
video
like
game
yeah, like
stats,
a, like
or
a
like-
video game, yeah.
He does the on the nose gesture.
Yeah.
You got it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
My power is level.
Huh.
Huh.
So you're just like
Yeah.
living a video game or something, yeah?
You're a gamer.
At least to an extent, or
Yeah, nah. It's basically that. It's
that's really
yeah,
crazy.
it's pretty bizarre. No, I don't really understand it. I kind of just got hit by a truck, woke up, had it.
Wait.
But you said
didn't
your
have
name
it
was.
before?
Wait, hold on. You said your name was Issei, right?
Yeah.
Now, it wouldn't happen to be that comedically the universe made it so that your full name is. You're.
Yeah, my name's Issei Kai.
I see.
I see.
There you go.
That's
Anime.
all you had to say, really.
Saturn and Simone understand.
Yeah.
What's
Why,
an
what's up?
Esiki?
The weebs understand.
What's
yeah.
an Esiki?
Yeah. Huh.
Eleanor gets excited and falls off the couch.
Well, I think everything is starting to make a little bit more sense now. Especially you finding the merchant that helps you unlock like new upgrade things or whatever.
I wouldn't say it
And the-
helped.
Kind of explains the truck
It's
as well,
strong,
actually.
but that guy's kind of an asshole.
Where can I find him? You haven't answered that question yet.
You don't want to find him, kid. You don't want to do it.
Okay.
Or maybe you do. I just have a bad taste in my mouth after the last one.
Jericho in the background nodding.
I guess I'll give you his name at the least. It's Florin, pretty sure. So if you meet anyone like that who's dressed like a douchebag, then you probably found them.
Oh, let me guess. Sunglasses, slick back hair, shirtless.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
but not
he
just
sounds the
shirtless. He
part.
wears an overcoat.
Oh
Wow.
man.
I can't believe I was right.
The spitting image.
Wild, truly wild.
Yeah,
That's crazy,
Mhm.
damn, yo.
yeah.
That's great, Florin.
That's great, Florin.
He's gonna hop off the couch.
Yeah.
Well, nice meeting
Feeling
you.
out.
Extends a hand.
Nice
Yeah,
meeting you
she'll-
too, Mr. Kai.
Yeah,
Yeah.
extends another hand.
Yeah, she does shake.
Simone, Saturn, and Eleonora watch him literally level up out of this conversation as they all gain comp with him.
So what, we're at
Three
three?
of it. Yeah.
Hey, that's the same I have with Donovan.
Yeah, and I'm
Bullshit.
gonna I'm just gonna immediately turn around and oh. That's a whole lot, lady.
we cut it there. However,
yeah, that's the exact intent.
Yeah. All right.
Hello.
Hey Austin.
Well, on one hand, I
No,
have
haven't.
just been given the perfect opportunity to go right to Simone and do the thing I was thinking of, but at the same time, I also don't want to cuck the spider.
No, feel free.
It's
Cuck
fine.
the fighter. Cuck the fighter. It's perfect.
I mean, the thing is, I don't think Saturn's gonna be any more in the mood for someone else.
And that's the thing. I think considering that Simone was over here just sort of watching that go down, I think she can take a hint. So...
You know, you can move her from that couch. I know she's been there for a long time, but she can go somewhere else if
I
you
know.
want her
Yeah.
to.
I mean, like, yeah, Saturn, you know, I think she did mention out loud that she's here for human interaction, but less date, more want to talk to literally anyone.
That's fair. You know what? I'll go for it now, even if it's less date and more so talk, because it is something I wanted to go for anyway. So after Issei just sort of Issei's and does that, and Simone sort of shifts around in the couch to get back to a more normal position, she just sort of looks over to Saturn. So you and looks over to Eleonora. You've been having a conversation, right?
Yeah, we would talking about stuff. She kind of came up to me. Yeah. What's up? She's kind of like, still sort of like, man, that guy really is just named Isekai, huh?
Yeah. I just, you know, I've been around here for most of this time, and you've been there for a large portion of this time, so I figured we haven't talked yet, so we might as well.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm down. I'd like that to, I'm kind of down to talk to, I'm down to talk to people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm in kind of a weird headspace recently.
She talked to me very well, is all I'm going to say, Azella.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about that. It's, you know, I could just tell that, you know, that you wanted. I think interaction would be nice. Is all I want to say. You know.
Yeah, no, that'd be nice. This is a speed dating thing, but I think I said it to Ella. I don't know. I've just been kind of holed up in my house for a while, so I kind of want to talk to people.
Yeah.
Get over this like funk I've been in.
I understand that a lot. I came out here for similar reasons, in the sense that I'm not usually the most well, outgoing isn't the right word, because I do a lot of stuff at the school I'm at, but I'm not usually the most outside of that anyway, social go-getter. So I wanted to do something I normally wouldn't and give it a shot, and I'm not sure I've had a successful date, but it's been nice having people at least talk with me. You know.
Yeah, no, that's yeah, no, that makes sense, and yeah, no, I agree. Honestly, it is nice to talk to people. I guess we kind of know each other's names because we've been in like this proximity for a while.
Yeah.
But I might as well formally introduce myself. Name's Saturn Veridicia.
I'm gonna give Simone a roll to see, considering that Veridicias, you know, are very comic booky superheroes. I'm gonna see if she is a very.
I imagine it wouldn't be hard.
Yeah, that's good enough. Oh, yeah. Wait, hold on. I don't know how I didn't recognize it, but like the Veridicia is like the hero family, right?
Oh, yeah, that's us.
Yeah.
My sister's right over there.
Yeah, just looks over and sees Artemis. Wow, I mean, I guess it makes sense that if I'm gonna be around here, I might end up meeting some of you someday, but I wasn't expecting to, I'll be honest.
Well, she just sort of, you know, just makes a gesture, just like, here I am, I guess.
Yeah, not to be too awkward, but it really is an honor. She'd walk over and extend a hand for a handshake.
Yeah, she'd shake the hand.
Mhm.
Like, you can tell that, like, okay, Simone's been here basically the whole time since, like, part 1, and,
Yeah.
you know, she's probably seen Saturn sort of zoning out the entire time,
Mhm.
right? After Eleonora and her spoke, you could tell that she, like, perked up a lot and is actually, like, here, you know?
Mhm. Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess there are quite a few celebrities and such that do make their way here, so if anything, I might kind of be the odd one out.
Well, I wouldn't, call, us celebrities, like, at least not me anyway. I'm kind of new at this.
Now that Saturn's perked up, Artemis is depressed. She just like flops on the couch.
Yeah.
Saturn would scoot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She comes.
Here she comes.
She'd groan and like rotate to let her on, but yeah, go on.
A lot of my, other family members, they've been doing a lot more than me,
I mean, that's fine enough. I mean, if what you're saying is, you know, what's going on and you are new, I mean, that would make sense. I don't think I've heard of anyone named Saturn before, but,
yeah. It's kind of, it's kind of weird, because, like, you know, everyone, you know, like, knows it's us anyway, but we still have hero names. My one is Star Knight.
Oh, I think I may have heard of that before. I'm not entirely sure, though. Hero names are cool.
It's fucking dumb.
I mean, I don't know. Hero names are cool enough. If you're
What
sick
was
of
Artemis's again? I can't remember. Fuck.
Oh, a dancer.
Oh, yeah.
If you don't like it, you can probably just change it, right? There's no... You're not, like, locked into it, are you, or...?
We're not really locked into them. Artemis doesn't really like hero names to begin with. Hers is Bullet Dancer, though.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, I think it's cool. Simone, definitely with that role, right?
Yeah.
Would definitely know of who Sen's about to talk about, just like...
Yeah.
Yeah. I think currently the most... I guess the two most, sort of... I want to say, like, active people in my family right now are, my cousin, what's her hero name? Dynamite Bombastic. She's like living in the Hero City place. I thought about going there once, but it's kind of weird.
Yeah,
and
Simone's eyes are lighting up at this.
Yeah. And then the other one, he's also been pretty new. But actually, my younger brother, who goes by Brave, is Brave would be the one that Simone would probably have heard the most of, because he's like
fuck, he's like, he's kind of like, you know, your classic, like, fucking, less like, like, okay.
Say it, man.
Yeah, like Saiyaman. I was gonna say Metro Man.
Like Metro Man, yeah.
more like Saiyaman. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow,
He's a fucking nerd.
Hey.
I this is a crazy new perspective for me. I'd ask and berate you with questions, basically, but I don't want to drown you in that.
Yeah, no, that's I honestly I appreciate that. Cause yeah, sometimes it's a lot. But yeah, no,
she is visibly trying to like restrain and calm herself down.
Listen, well, you know, okay, you know, I get the feeling that, you know, cosmically within the universe, we're running out of time, so we can definitely pick this up at a later time, though. You know, she'll once again hand over her number and just be like, okay, listen, you know, we can talk whatever.
Yeah.
And if you want, she's, you know, she's not like part of the Veridesias, but you know, we can. She's kind of like hero friend. We can talk to my friend Belle. She's like over there.
Okay.
You know, she's got some hero stories, I'm sure.
Internet dead.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I love that that's the last thing we hear
It's
before they die
dead.
tragically in the war.
Oh, there she goes.
There she
There
goes.
she goes.
Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's just the one internet dead, Iris. Do you want to try the other internet that you hate?
I'll figure it out. Just let him keep going.
You guys can keep going, yeah.
Yeah. She's I at least I'm pretty sure I've heard of her. I mean, she's been in some recent things, or I guess a recent thing. So
she's part of the Solstice family. So.
Yeah.
Like, okay, this is just me, Penny, thinking about this, because reasonably I imagine the Veridesias and the Solstice family have some sort of connection, considering everything.
Somewhere in there, yeah.
Like, they probably, like, you know, they've probably worked together in some way or another. Also, actually, just unrelated note, I really love the idea that, the Solstice dad just has the fucking Powerpuff Girls phone to call up Belle.
And Belle exclusively.
Yeah. She's the only Powerpuff of the family. Anyway. We can probably, like, cut it there with them talking to each other excitedly. Because they've been, I don't know.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah,
I think Iris and Jamie are currently working out their sitch, though, so...
The Wi-Fi is being weird on Iris's computer. Technical difficulties. Should we just tell them to move on to the next one?
That's
Give
me!
me a minute.
Okay. Just give you guys a minute, okay. I mean, you can hear her, yeah?
Yeah.
Why am I trying to convey this?
Yeah, you guys can... Yeah.
Okay, are you back?
No, hold on.
Big thunk right there.
Let's take like a 2-minute break because I need to pee anyway. So.
Yeah, right.
You're gonna go piss like a pee-pee girl.
Okay. I'll be back in a minute.
Hey Austin.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you a funny
thing.
Funny thing. If you have any ideas for what colors I can use in the spaces I haven't put color in yet, I would appreciate it. Cause I'm struggling with with the outfit anyway. Hold on, let me grab this. I also changed the nose. I didn't like the nose.
Gotcha.
A bippy.
Let me look see. Ooh, yeah, I like those colors.
Yeah.
That's fun.
I don't know what to do for that middle thing though. Or for the head thingy.
Yeah. I'm thinking maybe like a
I know what I'm doing for the thing she's holding though.
yeah.
Roughly.
Considering the colors, like yeah, there's a lot of different ways you could go, but
yeah.
Maybe kind of like a whitish platinum.
Yeah.
Potentially.
What color is platinum actually? I don't...
Like white silverish. I should know.
Like a bluish white?
A little bit.
I mean, yeah, not much. Yeah, no, that works. I'll send it to you.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Like one of these.
I'm on my shitty mic till James gets back, so give it a sec.
Okay.
Joe's fine. Don't you worry.
You guys having fun?
Yeah. And yeah, Penny, I like that. I think that's an option. You don't have to go with it, but I think it's good.
No, that's bad. No, I like it. No, I was having trouble anyway, so I appreciate.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send this to Scala when they're done, just to absolutely murder her in her fucking sleep.
Yeah, you know.
There will be no survivors.
As she does ritualistically at this rate.
Yeah.
What's going on?
We're waiting on.
Nothing much. We're in break mode right now.
Yeah.
Break
Yeah,
mode.
waiting on James to get back. Although Penny could start taking her turn if she wants.
Yeah, hold on. Let me quickly do a bit of coloring.
I only have, like, I think one more interaction I, like, super want to do before we're done, but, like, other than that, I'm decently satisfied.
I risk be like, I've seen enough, I'm satisfied.
Yeah.
Must be purple? I don't know. Hold on, I'm gonna say, put this on the side.
It's just, Among Us. It's just frustrating because I feel like a lot of the characters I have here aren't really compatible with the characters I want to interact with, so.
Yeah.
You can always turn on your one. You have the right.
I mean, I do.
And you do. I feel.
I mean,
like
I feel like I.
Do you want me to turn back?
Now they're both muted.
There we go.
Alright, there we go. Yeah. Just, I feel like I have too many tops. That's the problem. But, oh, well.
Trying to project, huh?
Quiet, James.
I have to be quiet.
Y'all, it's med time.
Speaking of Iris, did you take yours?
No, I will, after this.
Okay, good. I'm gonna take
Oh fuck! Hey, since Iris is here,
How's it going, you fucking fly bastard?
Alright,
Gentle, honey, please.
So we good to
Ow,
keep
ow.
going?
Yeah, yes, Jamie,
Yeah.
please. That's my whole arm. Alright. Yeah, so Penny, what are you...
I'm thinking I wanna use Blanc and Noir or Pawn somehow. I don't know if anyone wants to interact with either of them already, or if I'm just gonna have something happen.
I mean,
How do
I
you
sent
want-
you a suggestion.
You definitely did
What's
send
that?
me it. Huh?
What's growing?
Nothing. It's fine.
Okay.
No, I didn't mean to. What were you saying?
All I was gonna say is, I contemplated doing an interaction with Stella, but it's up to you.
I mean, I don't know who with.
With Blanc and whatever.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if you want to do that, you can do that next if you want, or we can do it now.
Yeah.
Well, now I don't know what to do. Alright, I'm gonna use Blanc and Noir, and I'm gonna roll a D2 and see what I feel like. What, what is Blanc? The other is 2 is Noir. Okay. Seems like they're gonna talk to Katie. In that case. Unceremoniously. Hold on. Where are they? Did I close their sheet? Fuck. They wanted it up still. There it is. Hold on. Yeah. It's Blanc. Blanc would be the one who does this. Yeah, unceremoniously, Blanc just, like... Well, you're moving him, but yes, she moves him. Off of the table.
I
He's
have been
on the
slowly
floor.
moving Kyo every few seconds for the past, like, 8... few...
Yeah. But Blanc literally is just going to shove him out the way.
Move, bitch. Get out the way.
Alright,
Yeah.
well, Katie is just looking really bored and just kind of standoffish, but...
So yeah, let's go with whatever. Well, I'm just gonna say words, and you can put them into the characters' mouths. So one of them calls down. Katie is just like, hello. May me and my
You talking to me?
Yes, hello. You are behind the bar. May we order another pair of drinks for both of us?
That's Tekken's job. I'm here against my will.
I see. They sort of like...
Shut up, Katie, yeah. They give you another couple drinks.
Yeah, no, they look to each other, and then they're like... Well, okay, that didn't work out as planned. They freaking flag her down again. Just like, so...
What?
So, you seem to be bored. What exactly do you... Are you... What are you doing here?
I'm being forced here because this whole thing was set up by Tekken as like, oh, make friends and, you know, all that. And it's like, I don't really care about that, dude.
I just want to fuck.
I just want to play Donkey Kong 64. I want to play that new Among Us arcade game we have, but I'm not allowed to leave yet.
I see.
Among
Us.
I see. Among Us. Well, me and my sister here, we are both... It may not seem like it, but we're both, pretty good at video games.
Oh, is that so? Nobody's better than me, though.
We'll see about that.
Ooh.
Then just sort of like, I mean, I'm making this up as I go along.
You're doing great, honey.
Thanks.
Just do it, Penny.
Yeah. Anyway, since you seem to be forced here to meet people, perhaps meeting with us later to play video games counts as a successful mission.
Sure, I'd be up for doing that once I'm free from my indentured servitude.
I see. Now, there is one thing, and there is nothing. We aren't saying there's anything wrong with it. We're just curious. You do seem to be a demon.
Oh, yeah. Wasn't born that way, but hey.
Oh, okay. I see.
It'd be like that.
Sometimes it does. It do what it be.
You.
Uh-huh. You two are, I mean, you're not demons, but, like, you've got, like, a mirror thing going on. Light and darkness sort of deal. I've played Kingdom Hearts. I know how this goes.
We're twins. Fraternal, if it wasn't obvious, the hair colors.
It was not obvious.
Hair dyes exist.
That is fair. We basically we might as well be identical twins, but these are our natural hair colors.
Fair enough, it's mine too. You guys are pretty cool.
Thank you. We know. You seem interesting at the very least.
Oh, well, thanks.
Sorry, we're
I'm
not
nothing
much
too
for
special except at video games.
That is understandable. We aren't. We're not much for. We're not conversationalists, as you might be able to tell.
No, I'm not either.
Since we mostly talk among ourselves, we're very blunt, as it were. But we do
I
find
mean, I
you
think it'd be
interesting.
fun to have myself to talk to. I'd always agree on everything. Wait, was that rude? I'm sorry.
No, but we are different people. We, at the very least,
Right. My bad.
have different epithets.
Ooh, I don't have one of those. I just have, like, demon stuff.
Yes. We've. Honestly, we've seen a lot more demons than we thought we would recently, honestly. There's actually one across the bar right there. I think there's at least 3 vampires in here. 2 spider demons. Well, 1 spider demon.
Yeah,
and
there's a
one
lot of
spider
funky
other.
dudes. There's a lot of funky guys around this place. I think most demons are, like, from hell, though. I'm, like, a void demon.
Oh, interesting. I don't think we've come across one of them.
There aren't too many. Just me and my sisters.
I see. Interesting. We... Well, we don't hunt demons, but we are hunters of sorts. We go to different...
Oh shit, I gotta go.
I gotta get out of here.
We go to different planes to hunt monsters for materials and things. It's part of the job.
So, like, Monster Hunter Rise coming soon on the Nintendo Switch?
Yes, I believe so, except, you know, the hitboxes actually make sense in real life.
Oh, right, yeah.
Although I will say, Barrioth is real, and his shoulder bash is just as annoying.
Hold on, let me just...
No!
3 minutes.
Anyway, video games. They sort of jump from topic to topic. It's very strange talking to them.
I mean, she doesn't notice.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know what else to say here. They've made plans for later. It's fine.
I mean, yeah. If there's anything else you wanted to, you know, if you wanted to do the flirt or anything else, feel free. But you don't have to.
They have attempted to flirt, and they might have succeeded. Who knows? That was them.
All right.
Well, you know what? Actually, they will order another drink, but this one's for Katie.
Oh, you guys don't have to do that.
Well, I feel like you might as well. We might as well entertain you in some way, even if it's just through refreshments. But, you know, I don't know.
I mean, you guys seem cool, like I said.
Thank you. You are definitely, as we've said, interesting.
Again, I'm not really good at, like, the talking and making friends and romance and, like, caring about people stuff.
That's... well... No, I think we can agree on that. But for us, more than for you, you're much more personable than we are.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Most people can't really stand talking to us for more than 5 minutes. You seem to have been talking to us for about 8.
I mean, same here. Really, the only person who ever talked to me when I was alive was Tekken.
I see.
But then again, I didn't talk to anybody else either. Because I was a complete and total shut-in.
Understandable.
That's the way to live, really.
Maybe we should try that sometime.
Let's do it together.
They are genuinely giving that some thought.
They're never seen again. No, alright. Yeah, one comp with them. That was fun.
Yeah. Nice. Also, just as a note for comp, it should be counted separately for each of them.
That's fair. Then they all get one comp between each other.
Yeah. Obviously, I'm not adding comp for the two of them together because that's just their kit.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Scarlet.
Honestly, put me down a slot because I don't know what I'd want to do.
I mean, did you want to talk to Artemis as Eleonora, or do you want to do that Stella interaction, or?
My main thing is maybe talking with, you know, with the woman, but I'm not sure. I want to give myself some more time to think about it.
Alrighty then. In that case, Roche.
Alright. Well, I've moved them over. But I think it would be fun to have Micah interact with Geist as Autumn friends.
Hey.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah. So I imagine, you know, Micah from all the way across the room gets bored of seeing Witch and Dog, and just sort of like skirts around the room, maybe waves to Voya, bringing along one of their mushrooms as they go and, you know, get to Geist. And, you know, they're not really offering the mushroom over, it just tilted that way. They're just holding it. And they're just like, they look at Geist, who's presumably playing the funny video
Yeah,
game.
she's playing. We'll say that she's here on this red one. Why not? But yeah, she's playing
Hello.
the funny game. You say hello. Her head turns in 180 degrees and then does the rest of her body. Oh, hiya.
Hey, it's nice to meet you again.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember the hell thing?
Yeah, the hell thing. How could I forget something
yeah.
like that? Now,
I didn't actually think I'd get to see you again.
Mm-hmm. Now, I have a question for you.
Uh-huh.
So, like, this is like the speed dating thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, how fast is it? Because it's like speed, but like...
Well, I've noticed that a lot of people take approximately 10 minutes.
10 minutes?
Not very speedy, I know.
Well, no, because what I was gonna ask was that, because, you know, I thought I wasn't even, like, realizing it was happening, it was so fast, but does that mean that I just haven't had anyone come to me yet?
Huh. Well, I mean, me neither, sort of. I mean, that one guy walked over to me, and he was nice enough to let me, learn a couple things from him. But no,
Maybe I should
guess that means no one has.
Maybe I should have brought the mistletoe from the Christmas party. That seemed to work that time.
Oh?
Yeah, it's like a holiday traditional thingy for you to. If you take a mistletoe and you hang it above the thing, or you're holding it above people, the whole thing is that when you walk under it, you're supposed to, you know, the people that walk under it are supposed to kiss or something.
Huh.
And so
That's interesting.
So I was thinking, like, I don't know, maybe this whole building is kind of like the same thing, but like, no, I guess it's not.
Huh. Well, I've never heard of this Christmas or any of that sort of stuff. Is that a human thing?
Yeah.
Oh. That's interesting. Is it like Halloween?
Yeah, it's a lot like. Well, I say a lot. It has some similarities, but you know, there's plenty of differences too. It's like a holiday. People celebrate it and get all into it for various reasons and stuff, and you know.
Huh. That sounds really interesting.
Mm-hmm. It is really interesting. I've been trying to learn more about other holidays than just Halloween. Because as much as I would, you know, as much as it could be fine to just have Halloween all the time, other people have other things. So, you know, it's good to know that, especially if I'm going to be trying to do, like, speed dating-y thingies. I heard it's important to, like, you know, get to know people, so, like...
They nod. Yeah, we understand that as well. It's... I like getting to know other people. They say, sort of, like, thinking about it. I even came up with this little, I guess, line, that, you know, people told me to, or that the guy told me would be better to say, of, they think for a moment. Come on, what was it again, guys? Let's think of it. Oh, yeah. They, seem to, like, perk up, and they say, the line goes something like, hi, so I'd like to get to know you better. However, the easiest way for me to do that is to use some of my magic. It'll hurt a bit for a while, and you'll feel kind of woozy, but it isn't permanently, like, hurting or anything like that. If you say no, that's okay, but it's beneficial for both of us. I think me and him worked on that script a little bit. That's not me actually asking to put a spore in you, by the way. That's just practice.
Okay. Well. I'm not sure about that.
Do you have any cool lines?
I don't know about cool lines. I just kind of, like, jump up and surprise people.
Huh.
You know, just, like, scream at them. But yeah, I don't know. This whole like dating
moment, putting like their hand to their chin, huh?
No, I think my Discord may have cut out then.
Oh yeah.
What were you saying, Rush?
Oh no, I just said they put their hand to their chin and just sort of think a little bit as they take a moment. Do you want like a drink or something? Because I can just like make one. I think.
You can like make those?
I mean, yeah, I have I have this.
Huh. I mean, if you can make them, then sure. But I mean, I'm pretty sure they have like drinks and stuff at the bar.
Really?
Yeah, I thought that was like the whole point of the place is that people get here and get, you know, liquids.
Oh, I didn't realize that. I thought that this was just like some kind of place that people go to do like... They think a little bit on that. We didn't really think about that. We just sort of assumed those were all like random... Huh. You know what? I guess this is kind of unexcusable. I guess I was just kind of dumb.
Nah, I mean, it's fine. It's kind of weird. She would sort of start walking and like wrap an arm around Micah, dragging them rather over to the funny bar, and then just sort of call for either Katie or Tekken.
Yeah, and then Micah, moves over with Geist.
Yeah. Is Iris here, or...?
No, Iris is not there right now.
No, she disconnected again. Sorry.
I see. Well, it looks like they're kind of busy doing stuff for some other people right now. But...
Oh, there she is.
Hello.
I can't hear him yet. Well, what's going on?
Well, she can't hear me, so...
She's asked, so I can transfer the message even if she can't hear yet.
Geist is dragging Micah over to the bar to ask for funny drinks.
Geist is bringing Micah over the bar to ask for the drink.
Okay, Tekken gets her one, sorry.
Okay, yeah, so here's like one of the drinks or whatever. I don't know if this one has like the alcohol stuff in it that makes you get all woozy, but it might not. It's a surprise. We can try it together.
Oh, sure.
I managed to connect to the other one.
We think that's really interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what sort of stuff could make you feel all, like, woozy if it's not, like, some weird potion that does that.
I don't know.
Potion that makes you...
Hey, let's give a roll for whether or not there's alcohol in this. Should it be low or high that there's alcohol in it?
Roll for the percentage of alcohol.
Let's say... Yeah. Alcohol percentage. Let's roll that D100.
Well,
you know, logically you should be rolling a D14.
Yeah. let's spice it up and let's roll a D20 anyways, and that'll be the percentage. It might be a little higher than usual.
All right.
One. There's no alcohol.
We got milk.
All right, Micah.
It's 1%, so like it's Mike's hard lemonade.
Yeah. All right, Micah. So, either this is just gonna be a really tasty drink, or it's gonna be a really tasty drink that makes us feel all weird and stuff. So, see you on the other side. And she's gonna take half of it and then pass the cup over to Micah, standing there essentially stanced up, A-posing, ready to be drunk.
I believe they are practicing to get...
Yeah.
I'm not going to say that.
Micah also drinks the rest of the glass and just sort of stances up similar to Geist. They put their mushroom in the cup at this point, and they're just sort of like sitting there. So when are we supposed to feel the drunk?
I don't know. I thought it was supposed to happen really quickly.
Tekken pushes Kyo this way. No, it's gonna take a little more than that for you to feel anything, hon.
A little more? Can we have a little more then?
Tekken stares like she knows this is a bad idea, but also she doesn't care. Yeah, sure, have as many as you want.
Oh, also, here's your cup back.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, there's a friend in there. There's a friend in there.
There is the mushroom. Yeah. There's the friend.
She puts it under the bar and pours a little water so he has a bath.
Aww.
Thank you for the bath, miss.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ kills him.
Yeah.
No.
Meanwhile.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
My friend feels very happy.
eventually, I imagine they get like, you know, they get the real alcoholic beverage, and since we need to finish soon, it's all good. I was gonna be using my time on Geist anyway, so we can cut back to them on and their drinking misadventures pretty soon.
That's fair. Yeah, when we cut back, they've worked their way up to like fucking whiskey, and they're just like, oh, I'm melting.
Yeah.
You know what? This is the perfect time for me to interlude almost, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cause here's the thing. It did occur to me that like, wait a second. The dumbass energies of Ella and Geist would be fucking perfect for one another. But I do want to ask, Roche, would I be cucking the mushroom? Are you trying to get in the scarecrow's redacted zone?
No, the mushroom is just a friend.
All right.
They are not getting cuck-shroomed right now,
Yeah.
so
All
don't
right.
worry.
All right. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Bring her over and
Try
yeah,
again.
don't worry. Okay, so real quick, one prof for Geist and Micah.
Calm
Prof!
What?
Oh. I'm
Class
literally,
up,
I'm
baby.
literally brain dead.
No, you're cute.
I also was gonna say I like to imagine that the more wasted Geist gets, like if she hits the point of being like really drunk, she just goes into trickster spirit.
Oh, don't you worry.
All right.
Yeah.
So Ella walks up.
Yeah, Ella like scoots out of that and takes a sit also over here, completing the like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure lineup of protagonists.
And she shoves Kyo aside.
Yeah.
Yeah, even more with 3 of her arms.
Now,
So what's happening over here?
I wanna
failed the date today.
I want to ask Scarlet, how long do you think it would be in between when Geist and Micah started to when Ella got here?
Like honestly, I imagine just like less than 30 seconds.
All right, well then they're not wasted yet. So
Yeah, not yet. Not
We're
yet.
getting there. We're getting
Yeah,
there.
yeah. So what exactly
How
did she ask
ass
again?
was I?
Sorry.
I failed to get a date today. What's going on over here?
Hey, me and my friend Micah, we're trying to test out to see how these alcohol things like work, cause you know when you drink it, you're supposed to get all sloshed and stuff.
Oh,
Whatever slashed means.
that's
How-
like water.
How old are you, spider friend?
Are you an adult?
Yes, I am.
She's
I
an
think
adult.
I think for the joke though, you would accept any age.
No, that's not how this works. I'd go to jail if I did that.
Hey.
All right.
For people, cause you're not like a human with an epithet, right? You're like a spider.
Yes with a no.
Yes with the
Wait, what? Never mind. Keep going.
well, Geist like visible confusion for a second. Whatever. So if you're a spider, what like you know how long does it take for you to be like you know an adult in spider society?
I don't know. I
This
haven't
is
been in
going
Spider
well.
Society.
Dude, just order coffee.
So Itzy comes over. Yeah, she's an adult. It's fine.
Itsy for the win.
She's like
Itzy
20.
pushes Kyo further aside. Yeah, just about. Alright, here you go then. She passes out some, like, coolers.
Mm-hmm.
Spider alcohol.
Yeah.
It's
Coffee
Coffee
for
alcohol.
Eleonora and Itzy, yeah.
Yeah. She takes a sip and it's just like,
Ooh, it makes me feel energetic.
an Irish.
Can I have the good
coffee.
shit now?
Irish coffee.
Yeah, it's a spider.
I mean, I thought I was giving you something good. Do you not like it? I'm sorry.
It is okay. The jokes confused me. Can I have alcohol is the point.
You have it.
Oh.
Yeah,
she drinks it.
you do.
Yeah.
All right. Good. I've
I've
done
heard
it.
spiders before, believe it or not.
I've drank it in alcohols.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is like all of our first time doing it. That's really cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait to fast forward to like
Yeah.
the next time.
Yeah. So like, you're like funny spider, right? But like also you said you're not.
Yes.
That's really
No,
cool.
I am.
Spiders are really
I am.
cool.
Yes, they are. I told someone that earlier today, and they were like, "Yeah."
Well, I mean, yeah, it's a fact, so I don't know why they'd say anything else.
Your eyes sparkle a little bit.
I didn't know you had such high opinions of me.
I mean, yeah, you're like one of like the trademark thing, like symbols of Halloween with like bats and skeletons and pumpkins and other things, and candy and ghosts and monsters and trick or treating and like bobbing for apples and.
She's drunk.
Yeah, and Eleonora nods along and then responds with the best and worst thing Geist can ever hear.
What's a Halloween?
You're joking, right?
No.
You're a funny spider and you don't know what a Halloween is?
Yes.
Micah, we need to fix this right now.
Yes.
Am I being taken to Halloween?
Oh, you're being taken to Halloween, all right. So Halloween.
I'll be honest, I.
Yeah.
Oh no, go
No,
on.
no, you go.
I was just going to say I also like playing Halloween pranks and such, but I'm not sure if it's the type of prank you would find funny, Miss Scarecrow.
I don't know. Pranks are fun.
She thinks about it.
The pranks involve killing, from what little I know.
Ooh.
Yeah. Anyway, go on about Halloween though.
Right, yeah, Halloween. Like snaps herself back into focus there.
Forgets completely about murder.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. So, I want you to like picture like, you know the feeling you get when it's like okay. So I'm not a spider, so I don't really know, right?
All right.
So like
I'm
are
following.
spiders scared of scarecrows?
No.
Are you a scarecrow?
Yes.
You scare me because I'm worried of failure.
Well, think of that, but it's like a good thing, and it's like a tingly across your body. That's like the
Alright.
feeling. That's like the essence. It's like a whole night for that stuff.
Yeah. She's talking about being scared, not feeling social anxiety, dear.
Oh.
It also takes place during a time of year where mushrooms grow a lot.
Yeah, there's like a lot of mushrooms and stuff and pumpkins, and it's like the dark of night where all the creepy crawlies and spooky wookies come out, and everyone's doing pranks, and you get candy, and you have parties, and then at those parties, sometimes this alcohol thing that we're trying now has happened, but I haven't got to have that before, because usually when I'm at regular Halloween parties, they throw me out because I'm a scarecrow. But now I found this place, and, it's all good and stuff.
And you're not being thrown out, even though you are a scarecrow.
Exactly, they're not scared of me anymore.
Hey.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, spider.
Yes.
Do you have a name?
Eleonora Felicetti.
Felicetti.
Felice. My
Spiders
master.
are really tasty.
Yes. What?
Have you eaten
What?
them before?
Mushrooms have a lot of stuff to eat a lot of the time. We're not
Let
really
it be
picky.
known I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving because of that comment. I just feel like I'm intruding. So have fun.
Okay. Bye-bye. Have fun with more speed dates. Hopefully they come very quickly.
Let it be known.
Here's
that
another
do not
mushroom.
fear being consumed.
Yeah. So like, okay. But I was just like starting to describe it, but basically it's like, it comes from this whole like tradition, right, of like trying to ward away the spirits with like wearing masks and stuff, and like all that on the Devil's Night or something like that, and that's like the whole idea. But like it's sort of like changed over time to now be like a happy time for people to celebrate and get together and, be, celebrate the spooky stuff, but also make it a fun time.
That's radical.
Yeah. There's stuff like haunted houses and haunted hayrides and haunted things. There's like haunted people. You can consider me a haunted people, kinda, sorta. I'm like an epithet and a people and a ghost and a scarecrow.
I like it when people are haunted then.
I'm also epithet and people and mushroom.
You're also a witch, right?
Yes. Yes, I am a witch.
We
are a witch.
I wear a witch hat, but I'm
Us?
not technically like a witch. I don't do magic.
We
now
could
I
teach
want
you.
a witch hat.
We could get you a witch hat.
I'd like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like that witch hat.
Now, since I've heard that this is a thing that people do, especially with alcohol, holds up the glass. Let's have a toast, right? To learning magic, learning about Halloween, and getting witch hats.
Heck yeah.
It just dawned on me the fucking absurdity of this conversation. Yeah, she'd raise a pint to that shit.
I'm gonna give her. All right, yeah, she's still doing pretty okay.
Tekken just has her hands in her pockets. I'll be honest, I just go as Dante every year.
Hee hee. I mean,
That was not doing fantastic.
Plenty of people have plenty of costumes they go with regularly, and that's fine because that means they really like it.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting.
I mean, I know this Halloween, it's weird because I guess I'm kind of always in my Halloween costume. And this Halloween, I just kind of
Holy heck.
stayed that way. Well, I mean, I did, but also, like, weird stuff happened this Halloween. It was kind of weird. I don't remember most of it, to be honest, but,
Am I also in perpetual Halloween?
I don't think
In a way.
so. Huh? I mean, I guess in the sense that you have, like, the
Only
spooky...
compared to, like, humans.
Yeah.
I guess.
I'm learning more and more about myself every day.
I mean, yeah, compared to, like, humans, anything that isn't human is, like, I guess qualifies as, otherworldly in the way that Halloween is.
Yeah. Enough.
Doesn't mean it's scary, though. Dante sure isn't.
Humans are weird. That's why I want to understand them more. And, like,
I can't help you there.
I know humans. I know a lot of humans, actually.
I mean, I know humans. I know them. I feel like I resonate with a lot of their spirit. But, like...
Heck yeah.
I gotta, like, learn more.
Spirit.
Like the stuff that ghosts are.
I don't know. I feel like I just vibe with them. I hit it.
Well, I'm here if you ever want to chat more, I guess. I understand demons better than I do humans, though. That's why I'm dating one.
Oh.
Is that
Anyway,
who you
we
found
should
at this speed date?
Yeah, she just points back at Kai. But, yeah, I think we should stop that one there for now.
Yeah.
So, feel free to get one more comp between the three of you. And let me plug my headphones the fuck back in. Alright. Okay, so next up would be Liger.
Yo, funny me?
Like, yeah.
Funny Issei? Funny me? Say?
Yeah, there he is.
Well, when we last left off.
Uh-huh. Yeah, friend?
Shit.
That's a lot of lady.
I sure am.
Kind of
looking for something.
Kind of fumbles, just because it's Luminox. The Luminox presence.
Yeah, that presence. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to this space, so it's more fitting to scale.
Yeah.
Extends a hand. Name's Issei.
Ah, well, nice to meet you. She crouches slightly and shakes his hand. I'm Luminox. Just here to have some fun.
Oh yeah? What's that entail?
Well, if you go by what I've done so far today, it involves a lot of sex. But I'm down for other things too, casual conversation and the like.
He kind of takes a second.
Unless you want sex, I mean.
No, not. He very quickly. No. I was just remembering that happened earlier. That's all.
I zoned out.
That back room was something, all right.
Yeah, they're gonna have to have it deep cleaned.
Yeah, seems like that.
But I have no regrets.
Good on ya. Yeah, a lot of my
What
family
brings
says
you
it's
over to
best
me?
to. Huh?
Oh, go on.
Nothing. I was just gonna say I respect the adage, live life without regrets and all that.
Oh, I certainly do, don't worry.
But I guess what brings
Anyhow,
me
what
over here to today is
Yeah.
I'm just making the rounds. Saw you. Say hi.
Chatting some people up, Nothing wrong with that. It's nice to meet you.
Likewise. I figured I'd try my best to meet everyone before really deciding what to do with the whole speed dating thing.
Oh, I see. Weighing all of your options,
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
Well, I don't like to brag. No, actually, that's a lie. But she sort of runs the tip of her tail under his chin. I don't think you'll find anyone better than me.
Kind of the big gulp.
Yeah.
Gulp.
And you got me feeling like BB. Gotta feel out of my league.
BB?
Yeah, my cousin Beowulf.
Ah, yes, him. I've heard tell of this creature.
And I know he's out of his league.
For a second, I thought you'd met him.
No,
wouldn't
but
be surprised.
No, I've met someone who has, though. He did end up getting a date with one of the people here, though.
Oh yeah? More than just Ketsu, huh? He
No,
does
it was
like
Ketsu.
He almost did the quiet fist pump to himself, like go BB go.
Yeah.
Go, BB.
Yes, that Ketsu is quite popular, much like myself, but again, nothing wrong with that. I hope you have similar luck.
I'd tip my hat, but I don't really wear one, but thanks.
Tips his headband, reveals his scar.
Yeah, that is what he does.
Well, you can always talk to me again if you'd like to get lucky.
It does get a slight blush from him. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Nice meeting you.
Of course, anytime. God, I love watching them squirm in agony.
Is that a knife in your pocket, or is you just grabbing a knife from your pocket? I don't know.
Or are you just... That's just James, who wasn't even making a joke.
Or are you just murder?
Or are you just sus?
Alright, where's he go now?
I'm gonna roll to determine. Hold on.
Alright. You can get one comp with her if you want to.
You mean 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, I'll put that in real quick, hold on. Alright, well that was a high roll, which means I'm going over here.
Alright. Oh, Cadence.
Oh, hey!
Huh?
Didn't expect to see you here.
Oh, yeah. I mean, fair enough.
So,
She just sort of is standing there. She sort of is looking at the door, looking like she almost wants to go out, but like doesn't.
you feeling a little conflicted there?
Well, you saw the fucking bitch with the crown who walked in just a little bit ago, right? I don't feel comfortable just letting her walk the streets, but I...
Well, why is that? Who is she?
Vivian Vanderbilt?
He
Massive
gives
bitch.
you the same stare.
Alright, let me go down the
haven't been here.
checklist. Killed my dad.
Alright,
Is
that's
a
bad
massive
one.
gloating bitch.
You know.
To be actually, no, she didn't kill my dad. She just gloated about doing it because she's weird. Honestly, I don't even know if she does anything specifically evil. I just know that she acts like a villain. And she specifically goes out of her way to antagonize me.
That sounds annoying.
Oh, yeah.
And terrible
sus.
if your father is dead. My condolences.
Yeah, no. Thanks. But she just sort of sighs. I get the idea that because my mom wanted me to not train, she would get a little upset if I just, went and ran after a Vanderbilt. Let alone two, considering for some ungodly reason she brought her little sister here, I guess.
Well, hey, tell you what. If you came here to relax and have a good time, do it. And if you feel like going after that lady sometime, you can always ask me to help. Alright?
I mean, yeah, well, thanks, that's thoughtful.
Hey.
I mean...
I feel it's only right to look out for you a little bit. I mean, we were one person for a brief time.
Yeah, we were fused.
Kind of a little intimate there.
Yeah. Yeah. She just sort of pauses. That fusion thing really is something sometimes.
This fusion thing ain't shit.
Oh.
This edible ain't.
But yeah, I mean, I guess I should stick around and see, if someone else wants to talk to me. I don't really know what to look for in a date, I guess. I don't really know what people would like about me.
Even if that's the goal, I don't think it should be the thing you're trying to achieve actively. People are people. You can't just date them. It's not like a option you can just click on, you know? You gotta meet people. Know them first.
Gotta get their social link up.
Yeah. Thanks, God.
Gotta level up your charisma.
Well, I mean, I guess that's fair. I've been trying to meet people. I think I've met a few people. I just don't know how to casually talk, I guess.
Yeah, that's a talent that not everyone has. But, trying is good, and you'll get there. And speaking of getting there, I should keep trying too. See you around.
Yeah, see ya.
Completely ignores the chair, sits on Jericho's lap. Jericho! Jericho, what do I do? They're all hot.
Maybe you should get an air conditioner?
Maybe you should move to the Arctic.
he does the playful like jab to the head, like knocks her noggin. Not what I meant, kid.
All right. Well, you
But
can
thanks
get
for
one,
that.
1 with cadence or 3 with cadence, whichever.
Yeah.
And then that
Whichever
will
you-
be, yeah, whichever you, and then that will be that for now.
Mm-hmm.
Before you go again, Austin, I have a couple interactions I want to do if people are fine with it, but I don't know which one to do and if I should do it now or later.
Roll.
I'm indecisive.
Roll for it.
Should I roll for it, gamers?
Sure.
Your husband is telling you to.
Activate.
Yeah.
And I can always wait on it too if you wanted to get back to Geist getting wasted. Austin.
No, it's all good. If anything, more time makes it feel like a bigger build-up, but do whatever the fuck you want.
Alright, so let me think here. The 2 interactions I'd like. Let me think here. Let's do a funny 1d2.
Also, Austin, I'm gonna send you the finished one now. Finished product.
Yeah.
Tell me what you think.
Alright, I'll go with my original idea then, which is just more Scarborough, Zarya, and Emmerich if he's feeling up for it.
Yeah, I'm done.
Alright.
Yeah.
So, you know, aside from the obvious slight tension with Scarborough, she's not like a blushing mess or anything,
Yeah,
but like,
yeah.
you know, Zarya has she has eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, whatever you guys want to talk about, honestly.
And in case you hadn't seen it, that should be a pretty good summarization of exactly how that lobster curse got dealt with.
I see.
I see. That's quite the tale.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I had heard about a bit lobstered man, but I guess that was you.
Why, yes. If it wasn't for that JoJo woman's very small axolotl, that final clash could have gone a lot worse.
That's.
I see. Well, that's very much a terrific adventure. More exciting than anything I've done, I think.
Well, I'm sure you've had plenty of adventures.
Haha, no.
It depends on how you define adventure, I suppose. I mean, I definitely don't think I've had a boring life, but she just sort of like sighs a bit. I wouldn't call it a uplifting one, I suppose. I'm not complaining, but not sure if any of the stories are worth telling.
Well, if that's the case, that's entirely fine. I'm just, you know, I am sure that something, you know, there's something that you've had to have done that you can at least look back on fondly.
I mean, the one very big obvious thing would be killing the vampire queen. I don't actually know how much you know about, I know that it's like a historical event, but I don't know if it's like a sort of universal vampiric knowledge or whatever. But that's the one obvious thing, but even then I didn't really do it to be a hero or anything.
Yes, I've heard of this before. I'm not entirely sure if it's quite universal, but it is a widely known historical tale at this point, yes.
Right. I'm sure it's been exaggerated, but
yes, there definitely have been legends, let's say, that have been spawned from it.
Please tell me you haven't been perpetrating some yourself.
I wish I'd thought of that, but no.
Not yet.
I've been in my own sort of world, I guess.
I understand that. Well, if you'd like to hear more about that, I could go into it, but again, I don't know if it's particularly enthralling.
Oh, I would find it quite enthralling to learn more of a personal, get more of an inside scoop on a legend I've heard so much on.
Oh, I suppose I'll iterate it then. How about this one? Essentially, well, to start at the very beginning, I essentially just started off as a random orphan. Never knew my parents, never even knew if I had a name. But, when some of the Queen's Guard were, tailing me, it feels so long ago now, part of it's a blur, but essentially, I was doing what I had to do to survive, and they were chasing after me for it. But due to my talents as my martial talents, I managed to defeat several of them before getting captured, and I suppose that impressed. I don't know if the Queen really feels emotions or has reactions in the way we think of them, but it impressed her somewhat, and she took me in as one of her new servants. Zarya was also pulled in not long after for similar-ish reasons, although in her case it was her epithet, I believe, that
Yes,
intrigued her so. I should state that this isn't as related, but epithets in Carcosa, for some reason, are exceedingly rare. Like, as in, normally it would be like, what have we decided? Is it like 1 in 20? Normally,
It's like 1 in
30.
30 or something.
Well, in Carcosa, it's more like 1 in 10,000. And so, she was in one way lucky to be noticed for such a thing and taken in as her servant rather than just being branded as a witch and cast out or something, as some were. But, long story short, the two of us served her as well as we could, just doing her bidding out of necessity. Until finally one day, essentially over a very long period of time, the Queen had... It's one of those things where the stronger she grows, the more insatiable she becomes. And I say she, but she's hardly even a person. In truth, she's a monster in the truest sense of the word. And finally, she became so maddened with her own bloated power that she was essentially going to just drop the facade of even being some kind of twisted royalty, or that there was any presumption of care or servitude or loyalty for her citizens, if you could call them that. And basically was going on a rampage, and some say it was just me there, but it wasn't. Zarya was there to help distract her, essentially. We all thought it was a hopeless fight. There were others there, too, that gave their lives or helped hold her down long enough for me to just sink my teeth in. And obviously, you know how it works. If a vampire feeds on another, and that other vampire is of sufficient strength, then part of them lives on in a way inside the other. And with how incomprehensibly, terrifically eldritch and just horrible in nature as the Queen is, everyone thought it was a lost cause, but I...
Oh no.
No,
No.
no, she's glitching.
Oh no.
But I think I'm actually transforming into her now. Wait, no, stop.
Iris, no, come back to us. We miss you
Hello?
already.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Okay, so it's on Jamie's end this time, because it was glitching on his mic. So you can mute yours, James.
Yeah, that's what I did. I muted.
Alright, can I still be heard fine
Yeah.
from
Oh, yeah.
here?
Yes.
Okay, I'm sure it's not as good of a mic, but anyway.
Uh,
Where did I cut out?
You're
Sorry.
very clear.
You said, they thought I was a lost cause, but I...
Yeah, we all were pretty much certain we were going to die. Again, there was no trick to it, there was no secret, I just struggled and struggled for what felt like an eternity to maintain my sanity as I consumed her, and even after 100 years of sleeping under that lake, obviously, you've seen it. You've seen her yourself in our battle, and I do apologize for that again. But the fact that I was able to do it at all, I feel is obviously a good thing. It saved many lives, possibly every life, but I don't know. Carcosa hasn't improved for the better. I've missed out on a lot of things, and I don't know. I feel oddly guilty about the whole affair for some reason.
You don't...
Maybe it's just that I didn't do it sooner, but
You don't believe that...
I don't know. I feel...
Mm.
Sorry.
No, I was going to... Do you perchance think that it could be something along the lines of the part of her that lives on inside of you either feels some sort of regret or is not some sort of mingling of you two is what's causing that feeling?
She perks up a bit at that and says, well, I won't lie, I have considered the possibility because I'll be honest, Emmerich, I'm not really like you. I honestly don't really think I am too empathetic of a person. I honestly don't care about others for the most part, not those that I don't know at the very least. I don't really, that's just not that's not the circumstances I was raised in. I couldn't afford to care about anything but myself. But for some reason, I do still care. It's not quite caring either. I have this weird sensation that that I want to go back to Carcosa and I want to, right the wrongs and kill the monsters and all of that, even though that's obviously very naive. And it's hard to imagine it coming from her, considering what she was like, but I don't know. It's all very confusing, and I've only been awake for little under a year now, so I'm not used to being quotations alive again. So.
And you said that
yeah.
You were sealed around 100 years ago or so, yeah?
Shortly after I consumed her, I was maintaining myself, but only by a hair's breadth. I was on the verge of being taken over several times before the people that I was hoping in some part, I suppose, would be thankful to me or reward me in some way, instead decided to imprison me for the sake of hoping that either hoping that the curse would slowly, or that her presence would slowly be weaned away by that, or just that I would never get out again, and the problem would be dealt with that way. I don't really know fully, or remember it anyway, but it was all just a blur, and then I woke up beneath the ice, and took me a month or two to claw my way out.
I see.
Again, I'm not saying all of this to get you to empathize with me or want to help me or something. I really worry about feeling like I'm trying to manipulate others or something.
Well, Scarborough. Emmerich just sort of takes a step off of the chair and puts one of his, one leg steppy on the table. It's already a little too late for that. You've already gotten me feeling way too sorry.
Oh, she looks up at him like with genuine sadness, like, oh no, I'm so sorry.
No.
I've done it to you.
No.
I feel like done it to him.
This is something. You did a great deed, and due to the fear of others, you had been sealed away, and you finally made your way out, and for what now? For all but being socially isolated, not seeing anyone you know, awakening in a new world where everything's scary. Now you're here trying to find companionship. Well, I'm gonna help you, alright?
Thank you. I'm not so foolish as to turn you down. I just... Baka? No. I appreciate your help. I want to help you as well with whatever this is you're doing.
I can assure you that this particular thing that's coming up for me is much more of a short-term thing. Yours is kind of, obviously, quite a long-term.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
Don't feel too bad for me, because I didn't have many... Oh, am I gone again?
It might have been me.
What?
But...
you were gone for like a second or two.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hi.
Okay,
Hello.
I am hearable? Okay.
Yeah.
Just don't feel too bad for me. There weren't really many people I was going to miss from that place other than maybe Zarya a little. Rips her a bit. But I have new people to meet now, so all of that's just a story at this point.
Fair enough. But it's your story, and that's important for you to be able to grapple with, yes?
Yes. Yes. And I am fine. Other than the odd feelings I described. But, well, again, thanks for listening at the very least. I appreciate it. And we've gone over our 10 minutes, so we can get to your turn now, friend Austin.
There we go.
Who's that Austin?
So while this serious thing was happening, right?
Well, yeah, hold on. First off, I want to ask, how much comp if we're gaining shit?
I feel like Emmerich and Scarborough should gain 2 for that, just because he learned a lot about her from that, and then,
I didn't really say Zarya. She just understands how
Zarya didn't really say anything, but I feel like she still understands, so she can get 1 with Emmerich and Scarborough. And that's fair. I'll just say 2 with Emmerich and Scarborough, 1 with Zarya and the others.
Yeah, let me just edit this shit really quickly.
I'm not recording any of this on my end, by the way, so I'll need help later, but
it's all good.
I'm just focused on trying to keep things moving. Sorry that went long.
No,
but
Alright, so it's so as we do this, I'm gonna grab a thing because I got a certain music track that I think would be fitting.
Perfect.
So obviously
Right.
we don't need to play it in the Roll20, but I'll post it in funny voiceless as to what I'm gonna be listening to. You might recognize this from How to Warm Your Bench. But
Oh, God.
but here we go. This is what I'm gonna be listening to for this upcoming segment, right?
I'll listen as well. Yeah.
So let's give a roll to see how Geist is hanging in there. Okay, so she's not the worst, but it could be way better. And this is not the circumstance in which I was expecting it to be shown, but we can show the icon I made for this. There we go.
No. The dumbass. Alright, well, we gotta see Micah and Eleonora roll as well.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I'm rolling with this.
Oh, that's fair.
That's not fun. Let's roll another d20. Let's roll with disadvantage as well. All right. Game.
Damn, she can hold her liquor.
Eleonora's holding. She's like, no, extra.
It's because she's drinking the alcohol and not the coffee.
The thing is, right? What I like to imagine is that like these two are getting tipsy, and Jamie, is your internet back on actually?
I think so. Yes. Do you want me to?
Yeah, let's switch. Alright, hello?
Hello.
Testing?
Hello. Yeah,
Hello.
Alright, so, what I imagine, right, is that, you know, Geist and Micah are getting tipsy, and Eleanor's like, ha! Wait, I'm stronger than that, but they're all drinking, like, really shitty coolers, so it's not at all that impressive that they're that she's holding out.
So, like, hey.
Yeah. Hello.
So, like, you're like a witch, right?
Me? Yeah.
So, like, did you magic yourself to be a mushroom, or are you just a mushroom?
Well, it's complicated. So in the witch realm, right? So you get, like, create, born, or like, whatever. And then you're like, cool, I don't know what I'm doing with myself. And eventually you learn that your magic comes from, like, some sort of funny animal or food.
Yeah.
Or when it comes to me, because I'm me, I got a mushroom. And I also had an epithet that was related to mushrooms. Might have had influence on that. That's funny. That's really cool.
Micah, I'm gonna be honest right now, right?
Yeah.
I don't know what you just said, but
I don't either. I don't either.
but there's a lot of funny stuff going on there.
We just sort of exist, kinda.
Yeah, you're here right now, so.
Yeah, all of us.
Sort of turns to Eleonora. How's it going for you?
I am stronger than those with weak wills.
My will isn't weak. It might just be my alcohol tolerance.
Whose will?
No, Eleonora, I'm gonna be honest. I've kind of been lowballing it with you guys, right? If you want something a bit stronger, I can give it to you.
Do you guys...
No, please.
You want cake? Because I can just do that.
Cake? I want cake.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, because she sure did get a bunch of fucking, Maple's blood last time they were here.
Shit, she did. She did.
Yeah, so, you know, Micah, sorry, everything to the wind, just gonna create a cake, like, here.
Alright.
This is gonna be cake zone.
This will be perfect.
Something tells me I should step back.
Yeah.
I don't know if I need to roll for that, but cake
Nah, go ahead.
happens.
Yeah. Micah, this is... How did you do that?
the guy, the guy who came and talked to us, right? He was also a witch, and I used my spores to learn stuff from him. I sucked some of the blood out of his body, and I got to learn things. And he makes cakes.
It's like osmosis.
Yeah, but mushrooms.
Yeah. Maybe if I eat the cake, I'll learn how to do it. And so she's gonna, like, climb here and, you know, very cartoonishly just, like, munching along. And then I imagine eventually, you know, she'd either tunnel through or just end up over here by Luminox. Hey, lady.
Yes, dear?
You're very pretty.
You are as well, although you seem to be a bit indisposed at the moment.
Thanks.
Oh, what am I saying? I don't have standards. Do you need something?
You're just very pretty. I wanted you to know that.
Lifts chin up and kisses her cheeky.
Pretty people! I have seen one pretty person today. Well, like, more like 4 or something. 5, 6.
Here, what? Oh, this is precious. Look, you're like little dolls. She like lifts Eleonora up with her tail and then like takes Geist's chin with her hand and like not making you two kiss, but just like bonking your faces together softly, like, yes, kiss my pretties.
Eleonora, look at her. She's holding us.
She does not respond. It's like you're holding a cat.
I'm like a little baby right now.
Good lady, where'd my two buddies go?
An absolutely wasted baby.
Hey,
And then absolutely, yeah, Rush.
where did my two buddies go? They were right there.
Oh, they're behind the cake, getting like assaulted, I think.
Oh, cool. Let me just
Let me join.
Yep, there they go. All right.
Pretty lady, have you tried this cake yet? It's very good.
I'm gonna.
No, I should try a piece. You're right.
Yo, can I just stick a spore in you?
Excuse me?
Micah,
You know.
if you're gonna ask for the dirty stuff, you gotta do it the way you were talking about. Remember, you had a whole line. Oh wait, I can use my line. Boo! Eleanor, our faces are scrunched together.
I noticed.
In an absolutely horrific metaphor, the past few days of my life, Luminox continues bumping Eleanor and Geist's faces together.
No, but really, I would like to drink your blood. I'm being really honest right now.
You want to put a spore in me, you said?
Yes.
A small draconic angel and devil appear on Luminox's shoulders. The devil is like, go on, it's fine that they're drunk. It's not a big deal. Like, I mean, they would have wanted it anyway, right? And the angel's like, yeah, do it. Alright, sure, go for it.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be drinking your blood for a little bit.
Today in
Oh, I
DBA
see.
teaches you not what to do with consent.
Yeah, don't. That's not my favorite thing, but you know what? That's probably better than the other thing.
Sip, sip.
Ow.
Yeah,
Ow.
you should
Ow.
have told her that it's gonna hurt a little bit.
Didn't I?
No, you just said that you're gonna put a spore in her.
Oh,
I'm at least formerly a godlike
so
being.
sorry.
I should be fine.
You're like a god.
I
Holy
was.
heck.
That explains why you taste good.
That's like what my master makes stuff out of.
And why you're so pretty.
Yeah.
You're all very pretty as well.
Oh god, they're such idiots.
You really are.
You know, you three, I know that the room I was using earlier is a bit like probably not the most pleasant to be in, but like, there's plenty of room inside this cake.
Why would we
Is
be
there-
inside the cake?
I don't know if that's a very good place to be in. Is it?
I don't want to get my robes all sticky.
Everything happening right now is a tag on Pornhub.
I mean, I was in the cake earlier, but like, that was to eat it.
It was just a suggestion in case you guys wanted to fuck or whatever.
No,
What's a
I
fuck?
think I'm. I don't feel like
In a
that
flare.
yet.
Geist, Eleanor be like, what's a fuck? Geist be like, if she breathes, she's a fuck.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna give Saturn a roll something.
And
real
then
quick.
eventually reverts to normal.
She's You know what? No, I don't want the answer to be that. She's seeing this.
Whatever. If this
Well,
is
Geist, would you like to teach her what a fuck is, or?
I don't know. Is that a cake thing? Like, is that a thing we can do in the cake? Or, like, I don't know.
I mean, I've done
Hey.
worse.
Hey, dragon lady, tell me when to stop, because otherwise that just will drain you until you go asleep.
How much would it have... How much do you need to get everything, Roche?
I don't know how much everything you have, but like, you know, it takes
Not
up...
much. Luminox isn't that high in prop.
I
Tell
mean,
you what,
like,
she'll stop you after 10 stamina, how about?
10 stamina, so that would be 1...
This is a fucking disaster.
Get some music undertoning everything. It's just
Well,
perfect,
that would be
Austin.
would be 2 bonus damage, so I would get 2 uses of 2 things from your kit.
Alright, nice. Do you want me to, like, open her shit up right now? Hold on.
Just tell me how many things to roll off.
Yeah, I'll find her, one sec. Yeah, I like to think this is all happening concurrently with the very serious thing
Yeah,
over there.
exactly. You see, Micah? Here's the thing. Here's the secret. Pulls Eleonora into. This is the speed dating.
We're doing it fast, huh?
It's the fastest it's ever been done.
Yo.
I'm just
Speed run, fuck.
I'm imagining that Eleanor looks like a fucking plush right now, just like tongue blepped out.
Luminox, like Luffy pushing the zombie back in its grave, just slowly pushes Geist and pushes them all back into the cake.
Cake time.
Wait, Geist.
Yeah.
Geist.
Yeah.
Are spores like lewd for these people?
I don't think so. I mean, well, hold on. Let me think. Spores are what, like, mushrooms, they, like, spread them in order to Oh, yeah, no.
Oh, well, I mean, I only do that sometimes. A lot of the spores just go, oh. Oh, I put the spores inside people to drink their blood.
Because it's making more of you.
Oh, well, no, it doesn't make more of me, realistically. There's only one of us.
Does that mean you had sex with the guy you got the cake from?
No. Wait. No, wait.
Luminox standing hands
No.
on her hips outside of the cake. I've done my job today.
No, I think.
Whatever. We have a cake adventure. To the
Wait,
center.
did I?
She's gonna squirm as much as she can into the center of the cake, waiting for everyone to follow.
Cake adventure.
That cake is gonna shake, dude.
I think we can leave it there.
Drink
Can,
the cake?
can we? I need to know what's gonna actually happen inside this cake.
Listen,
I obviously was just
I'll be
joking,
honest,
but
Micah is just vibing. I'll be real.
I know Micah's just vibing. I know that. I want to know what the other two.
No matter what's happening, Lotus is going to watch in case another orgy happens.
Well,
Yeah.
at the
She
very
gets in the cake too. They tunnel to the center of the cake, and Lotus is just in there.
yeah, basically what's going to happen is Geist is gonna crawl to the center, waiting for Micah and Eleonora. If they're there, she's basically just gonna wrap her arms around them, pull them in for like a hug as she continues to giggle, and she's waiting for Luminox. If Luminox comes into the cake, then there, well, you know.
Then problems will occur.
Then your answer will be there, Iris.
Well, Austin.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're making me the offer, like, she'll.
Well, I'll be real, right?
And then you
If
block
that
that out with
happens-
a block of black.
If that happens,
hey guys.
Micah leaves.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
It took longer than last time.
It did.
No, well, here's the thing,
Apparently.
Micah. Micah and Lotus can just vibe together in a different part of the cake, it's fine.
It's big enough.
Yeah.
Hey, how's it going?
Eleonora, I think, would just straight leave after that. Just
Do
like,
you... I...
Yeah.
Well, wait, after what? Because Luminox wouldn't want to,
No, no,
like, get between the two of them.
No, she's just like, I don't know what a fuck is, and I'm not
Hello.
in the mood to find out, as it were.
Hello, want to get to know you. Magic is
Oh
important
yeah,
to
you
do
have that
that.
spore
Feel
thing.
pain.
Yeah, totally. Do it. Fuck it. Bring me
Nice.
down to 1 HP. I have 32 HP.
Lotus wants to feel pain.
Lotus gets another... Lotus gets a spore.
Lovely. Let me see.
I'll
Let me
just-
open Lotus's goddamn kit.
Hold on.
Alright, well, just because I want to satisfy this with no, like, you know, weird ambiguity stuff going on, if Eleonora is leaving, Luminox would basically look at Geist and be like, oh, well, I didn't mean to make your spider friend leave. I mean, I'm still in the mood to, like, just thrash you into nothing if you want me to, but, like, I don't want to, like, cause any drama.
No, it's fine. We just met anywhere. She's fine. She's just being a spider.
Alright, Rails.
A certain
If
scientific
you
railgun.
want, Austin. If Geist is down,
Listen, Geist is down for it.
are you us?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Alright, there's the neutral responses I love. Alright. Anyhow, I'm gonna stop this.
Yeah, we can go back to regular music.
I just want to mention
Jesus
as well,
Christ.
Jericho, upon seeing this massive cake being formed, is just like staring, like, oh, oh.
Issei has fallen to the ground.
Itzy leans over. Maybe hold off.
Oh.
And also, Roche, I tell you what Luminox has, but guess whose character sheet is not loading?
I see.
See if Pon. I'm gonna see if Pon can get a giant cake for Jericho. Yeah, it's an average-sized cake.
Yeah, you go for a piece of cake.
I mean, it's an entire cake. It's just
Oh,
average-sized and not giant.
I owe you my life.
She writes that down.
Alright. That was somehow more rancid than last time.
Yeah, you know.
Because it started so innocently. Alright.
What the fuck?
Hey, Penny, what's up?
Yeah,
What
up,
is
Penny?
up, Penny? Huh? Let's
Smells kind of like up Penny in here.
Yeah.
Let me. I'm just going to Pon's thing, and I'm just writing. Jericho owes her a life debt for cake.
I mean, there wasn't like any demon energy happening there, was there? Like,
No.
okay.
No, she's just making a note.
Also, I'm gonna add one more companionship with Geist and Eleonora.
That's a big cake.
Oh yeah, please do.
I mean, I guess it wasn't a big cake. It was just like a cake. Like a cake. Actually,
Nice.
Joker invites upon back to eat cake.
Oh, hell yeah.
Deal.
She scratches out the life debt.
Oh yeah, no. Here, you can have my seat.
No, it's fine.
Sits
One is
on
magically.
Jericho's lap again.
Well, I mean that's fair. I was gonna say one has magically formed underneath me, but you know what? I appreciate it.
Yeah, I feel like Jericho would have. She's probably got something that could do that, right?
Where's the strike through? There it is. I'm keeping it on there for prosperity.
All right. You gonna take your turn on?
Ah, God, what? I was potentially gonna have Pon interact with Itzy and Saren, but now there's cake involved, so now she's over here.
Well, yeah.
She likes cake.
Alright. Well, I mean, there's more Belle and Chotel. There's, Blanc Noir and Katie or Stella. More Zarya, more Orin, I don't know. I'm down
Jane
for it.
Rose is also an option. She's just chilling that vibe.
Yeah, that's the other interaction I've been thinking about is Artemis and Jane, but I'll save it for the end if we have time then.
Now,
don't worry about it.
Real quick, actually, speaking
I'd like
of
to.
Jane Rose, right?
Yes.
She's like a mercenary assassin type, right?
Yes. She was well known as an up and coming assassin, and then suddenly she just like quit the assassin industry out of nowhere.
How much would she know about other types of those people?
A fair amount. She was like really involved.
All right,
Really?
cool. Give me a really easy roll. Hell yeah. Yeah, Jane knows Pom.
Oh. Uh-oh. Interesting.
So I mean, like, if you want to have that conversation or something along those lines, of just, you know, pardon you old seaweed crisp.
I mean, if you want, yeah.
I'm just down for whatever.
Alright, well, fuck it, let's go. Yeah. So Jane is just like leaning against the wall, like on her phone, like, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here. Whatever. Sees this assassin who, like, how prevalent is she?
She's like she's like known as an assassin to other assassins. She is a pinata lady.
Yeah.
It's hard to like miss her, but somehow, like, she's less of an assassin, right, and more of like a, you know, like a mercenary type. But like,
okay.
she's done assassination stuff before.
Gotcha.
You know.
Yeah.
Pon's weird, dude. She's
What?
does not look the type at all.
Yeah,
But
so
she
I
is.
guess Jade leans across, yoinks this chair, which is returned, I guess.
Splinky.
Yoinks the Splinky. And then just kind of sits down, like, casually as she can. She's not the smoothest with these sorts of things.
Pon has a mouthful of cake.
Hey.
Hi. You know, she swallows. Hi, what's up?
Yeah, not much. Yo, Pun, right? The mercenary, right? I'm not. Right?
her expression
You kill
sours.
people, right?
Her expression sours for a moment, as you know. Now, this should be taken as a she is very stupid and unaware about her appearance. How do you know that?
Like, legitimately, like, deadpan, like, huh? Yeah, you're pretty hard to miss. I kept on hearing these stories of a pinata woman doing mercenary jobs, and I was like, oh yeah, you know, the old Merc Guild's back at it again, spreading those what they think is funny rumors, and everyone else is like, like, dude, shut up. Whoops, sorry. But imagine my surprise when I'm sitting here and I see a quite literally a pinata person walk in.
Huh. Yeah, no, I guess that is me. I didn't know there were rumors about me. Oh god! She's the best assassin ever!
Teleports behind you. No, I accidentally flipped it around. I was fucking around idly because I do
Dragon
that.
Ball
Have it.
instant transmission sound.
Yeah.
Yeah, that didn't happen.
How could I possibly win?
So, yeah, sorry, I've just been surprised to hear you're real. And not some lame-o joke.
Not always lame.
Oh, I mean... yeah, yeah.
Genuinely disappointed.
No, you're cool. Like, I meant, like, when they're doing it, it's lame, you know? Because they're like a bunch of old people and weird old assassins.
Oh yeah, no, those guys fucking suck. I kind of, like, okay, so like, I'm still doing the mercenary thing, but I kind of quit, like, you know, the organization I was part of, because, yeah, something about, you know, I may be effective, but and she does air quotations, pinata is not stealthy, and is not effective, and leaves a trail.
Oh my god, she got told off because she leaves candy at the scene.
Yeah, like candy, like her limbs, you know, that if they get like cut off or whatever. Just random gacha prizes.
Fuck, Penny, this
That's
is
her
fucking
calling
hilarious. Just the idea of this it's just hilarious. The idea that there's like corpses like littered around the place, and like there's maybe some one alive person, and he's like, and they're like, hey, what happened here? They look around. There's just like lollies. There's like a stuffed bear like covered in blood. It's like,
yeah.
Seriously, what the fuck happened? What is that doing here?
God.
Welcome
Anyway.
to DBA.
These images flow through into Jade's mind for a second, and she's just like, oh whoops.
Oh jeez.
Oh yeah.
Oh, let's fuck. No.
Yeah, I mean that. I can see their point, but kind of rude, yeah.
Yeah, kind of super fucking rude. I'm doing my best. I gotta make a living.
I like how
Yeah.
the logic is basically just because you're right doesn't mean you should say it.
Yeah. I'm gonna. She's just like, I'm gonna roll for something real quick. All right, yeah. She says, yeah, I've got to make a living too, you know, out of one of her gachapons, just like $2,000. She ignores it. She doesn't do anything. It just comes out.
Hold on, don't just
Yoinky.
You say give Jericho a fist bump.
Yeah, Jay,
Yeah,
Jay
gotta get
just
money
like,
somewhere.
yeah, right. That's fair enough. You know, I know what it's like. She's trying her absolute hardest to ignore that. What happened? Yeah, it's part of I didn't do it to make a living. It was kind of something that was thrust onto me as a, hey, you're an assassin now. You have to do this.
Huh.
But I get you.
Yeah, that kind of. Yeah, no, that kind of sucks.
But hey, we quit, right? Right?
Yeah.
We they don't have to. They don't have nothing on us.
Yeah, fuck them.
we can
What are
just
they
do
gonna
whatever
do?
we
Try
want.
and kill me? She rips
Yeah.
off one of her own arms.
Could you stop doing that? It's it's very...
What are they gonna do? Get the prize inside, motherfuckers?
she puts her arm like. Well, I say she puts her arm back on. She just throws the arm away and it explodes. She grows a new one.
I
Dude.
see. Peony abilities.
It doesn't bring
I
another one
gotta
out
say-
though. It just explodes. With a.
She just looks at the arm, looks like a ball, like, dude, I gotta say, you're pretty cool.
Thanks. Listen. Yeah, I think that's the first time literally anyone has ever said that to me, except maybe like whatever the last like however many hours ago the other dating time thing happened out of universe. I might have been cool then.
Yeah. Yeah, Jane just like nodding, like, I'm surprised, honestly. An assassin that can make weapons out of thin air? I mean...
Yeah.
No, I think we'd be a pretty sauced combo, you know? Pretty rad combination.
Oh. You know what, actually, it's kind of rude of me. What, like, okay. Cause, I don't know how well known Jane would be in this sort of thing, but, like...
Yeah,
'cause,
if,
like,
if
you
you're
know,
part of the
assassins-
assassin, yeah, guild, you probably have heard of, oh, yeah, that's Jane Rose, you know, the Rose of Death. Like, oh,
Yeah.
George, yeah, there's been rumors of her killing, like, I don't know, a room of people with a pencil and, like, you know, just like crazy shit, like, oh, I heard this person dismantled a mafia in a night.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Yeah,
just
yeah.
disappeared. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I actually, now I'm thinking about it, I'm pretty sure I heard of you, before, at least, like, in passing.
I
honestly-
forget I have I'm a person too, you know?
Yeah.
Happens all the time.
Like, I've heard you can, do kind of, horrifying things with just a pencil. So yeah, I think we'd be a pretty good team.
Well, I recently did one of these, like, DBA things, and I got, let's see. And I got, like, a devil fruit.
Oh,
I think that's what they called it. It lets me make things explode if I touch them, so, like...
Oh, fuck yeah.
Just, like, grabs one of the gachapons that, like, are randomly just falling out of her, and just...
Yeah.
Like, chucks it in the air and it explodes into confetti, I guess.
Yeah, no, it would just explode into confetti, or let's find out. Let's just roll a d20 and see if how... yeah, it's... You know what? Yeah, sure, it explodes into another gachapon. Which then opens up, and it's a tiny figure of Jane Rose.
Wow. Hell yeah. Nah, we should definitely hang out sometime.
Fuck
I'm
yeah.
done with the assassination, but I still do mercenary jobs.
Yeah.
So
All right.
yeah.
Definitely one comp between the two of you.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that was actually surprisingly, like, really They fit.
Yeah, no, I mean, Pawn is just like this. She's very good. I have a question for the two of you really quick. I'm gonna let Roche go next here. But just really quick, like, now, so, I know assassin is, like, a pretty morally, like, thing, but, like, is it that Pawn and Jane, like, what kinds of people do they kill? Like, do they kill, like, you know, you mentioned mafias, do they kill, like, you know, corrupt, powerful people, or do they, like, kill babies and cribs and, like, innocent people, like...
At the
Do they
start
kill just
of
whoever
her
they get
career,
hired to kill?
at the start of her career, because Pond would know this, if she was just being keeping up, like, oh yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not, but yeah. At the start of Jane's career, she killed basically anyone, but like if it was like a really suspicious kind of like job, like, oh, kill this woman, she'll be walking down the street eating a sandwich, like,
Yeah, like, she wouldn't do it for no reason, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it was a assassin job, so it was for money, but yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but she would kill, like, an abusive person, but not, like, you know, just some rando who a guy wants killed for some reason.
John, good person, volunteer of soup kitchens, and
Yeah.
Donator
Inventor of all good people.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah. In terms of Pawn, like, the way Pawn got into this whole business is because she used to just be like, you know, like a kids party entertainer, right?
Oh no!
And then she got for hire. No.
And then no.
she was
Keanu kills your dad.
She was hired. She was.
You can do it.
You can do it, Penny.
She was hired to do a kid's birthday party, right? And the kid was for like this, like, you know, fucking like important mafia guy. Like that's who's the kid. The like it's whose kid they were, right?
Yeah.
But they were hired by a rival, like, Yakuza.
I see.
You come to me on the day
like
of
one thing led to another, and she's like basically killed all the fucking people in the party.
Oh no!
Basically got hired by. I don't know about the kids. I don't think she killed kids. But like she then got hired by the Yakuza, and eventually, you know, when things went from there.
You know, one thing went to another.
Exactly.
The kid got a dead parent for his birthday.
And I was just interested. In that case, if you two are fine with it, I definitely want to end this off with Artemis talking to these two, convo.
Yeah.
And then, but before that, we can do Roche and Liger, and then I'll go, and then if people are still feeling like going, we can. But I, you know, don't know how much longer we want to go.
Aside from that, last thing with Artemis, Pawn, and Jane, I think I've at least for initiating, I'm down to finish after this.
All right, then.
If people want to talk to me, obviously I'm down.
DTF down to finish.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is Roche's turn.
So, you know, Cadence is just sort of thinking to herself, and just, you know, upon realizing, fuck, there are not many guys here. This is going to be difficult. She just sort of tries to think and look around for, like, who she thinks would be probably best to do this talk with. Because, you know, the real deal isn't here, so we've got to settle for something that, you know, that's easy to test with.
And
He looks like he's, like, spaced out. Cadence doesn't know about that one.
This is happening, huh? Oh, past
No,
it,
no,
cool.
just go past.
Christ, you dodged a bullet there.
No, not Emmerich. He's busy. You know
No,
what?
please take him from me.
No, you know what? Not Donovan. He's still a husk. Hey. He walks up to Atticus.
There he is.
Oh, alright. Yeah, Atticus is just like drinking, like.
With Kyo in front of him.
Yeah, it's just like. I assume he's just stretched out over, like, the table, just
sorry,
like hitting
here,
on him or something.
Let me get him out of the way for you. Sorry.
Get him out of here.
Oh, hey. Hello?
Yeah,
Noticing Cadence just walking up and standing there next to him, like.
I imagine this looks just kind of funny considering she's fucking huge and she just like walks up next to Atticus like, hey.
He's trapped between a Cadence and a wall of cake.
Yep.
So,
So he's trapped next to two cadences losing.
do you, she thinks. Do you come around here often?
No, actually, I've never been here.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's fair. I generally don't either. I just heard this whole dating thing was happening and figured, you know, goaded into trying it out. Figured I'd meet new people, try some things out. She just sort of like leans against the table here.
Yeah, that's pretty much exactly why I'm here too. Yeah. People call me a workaholic. I just keep working and I never stop. So coworkers were like, "Hey, there's a speed dating thing going on. You should, get out of." Yeah.
I definitely feel that. My mod chides me for like training all the time. My name's Cadence.
Yeah. Atticus holds up his hand for a handshake. Atticus.
She like grips his hand. Atticus probably definitely feels, oh no, she's horrifically strong for a moment.
Yeah, she grips his hand. He's like, ooh.
Oh, hey, babe.
Oh no, he's a twink.
Oh, hey, babe.
He's going to die.
Yeah, sorry, I'm, again, train a lot.
Yeah, I can tell.
She just shrugs.
Got some real calloused hands there.
Oh, yeah. They're,
That's from bursting into
damn.
Sorry.
So, like, what do you do, huh?
I'm a member of the space police. I track down spatial anomalies, things that threaten, the space, at least the space side of the space-time continuum. Criminals who steal.
What, is there like a
things.
time police that does the other side?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, they're actually like way bigger than us and way stronger because they've got
funding.
Infinite time.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, can't you pull from, like, anywhere in space?
Yes.
Yeah, but they can pull from anywhere in time.
Yes. Our jurisdiction is everywhere.
Huh.
Like, everywhere and everything. And we have, like, 10 people.
What the fuck? What do you mean you have, like, 10 people? That's insane.
You're telling me. I mean, we're all dedicated.
I mean, yeah, no, like...
Well, most of us are dedicated.
Fucking,
but...
like
Reginald.
Like, props,
Most of
dude.
us.
Like, you... Just 10 dudes, or, like, 10 guys, or, like, people in general, taking care of, like, all of that shit?
Yeah. No, we get help from, the time police, but it's kind of like it takes a drink. It kind of feels like the big brother kind of being forced to help their little brother, and they're not like their heart isn't in it at all. Look, I'm gonna be real with you. I worked for the time police, and then I got fired. And instead of firing me like a normal place would, they sent me to the space police as a punishment, almost. That's what it feels like, at least. So
that's fucked up.
I like it better at the space police. They're nicer, more genuine. But it's a hard job.
I can feel that. As for me,
yeah.
Nope. As for me, I'm. Oh, sorry. I'm just kind of a. I'm just kind of a hero lady. I kill I sort of disable monsters. I do sort of security work for Excalibur sometimes. A lot of sort of bounty hunter-ish stuff, but I only go after things that are specifically evil.
Peanuts, like, yeah, that's cool. Like, like an anime or something. Like you're a protagonist.
Yeah, I like generally. I guess if I had it my way, I would be out fighting some kind of monster or something right now. But my mom and like a whole bunch of other people were just like, "Hey, have you ever thought about not training?" And I'm like, "No. Why would I not? Why would I think about that? I need to keep training." And now I'm like here, I guess.
Yeah. As she says that last sentence, Atticus is like nodding, like knowingly, like, yes.
Tekken.
Yeah.
Upon Cadence saying that, Tekken would just sort of like lean over. If you sharpen a sword enough, you won't have anything left.
Sure.
I love people's reactions to Tekken's one-liners that come out of nowhere. I love Tekken so fucking much.
I mean, generally when I sharpen a sword enough, I get an edge that can cut through most things. Like oh fuck, that's right. I'm also a blacksmith on the side. She like looks at Atticus with that.
Huh.
You ever want like a gun or like a sword or?
I can almost relate.
Yeah, Atticus kind of looks down like that's really cool, and I like swords and stuff, but he like opens his coat slightly, and you see like a pulsing technology web of like circuitry and like super advanced looking shit just pulsing through his like suit underneath. Like I use special tech.
No, yeah, that's all lost on me. I'm not really a sci-fi girl. I'm raised on like furnaces and engines, or not engines, furnaces and that sort of stuff. Why is he coming back? Why are they coming back?
Why are they moving? Sorry.
Tekken is using him as a fucking cleaning cloth.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. I've always wondered what it was like to live in like medieval times before, people could just break into some lab and like steal something that can tear a hole that spews eldritch abominations from a dimension where people evolved from rats.
Yeah, that's also lost on
that
me.
Sounds metal as hell. I want to steal that.
I don't really. Yeah, no, I wouldn't say I lived in a medieval place. I just don't think I lived like I know how to use a phone and like a TV and stuff like that, but I don't think I've ever like fucked with like anything that was like a high-tech laser cannon or some sort of like rail beam designed to obliterate fucking like everything in a 10-mile radius.
I kind of envy you, to be honest.
She
It's
kind of looks. Sorry.
No. It's fine.
She kind of looks taken aback at that, like, oh.
Yeah. I feel like it's more simple. We just your skill versus. I gotta stop. He's not on the grid, so I just every time I bump him, he keeps moving. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Your skill versus theirs, and just you don't have to worry about I've got to invent something that can keep up with this guy who can like tear me to shreds with his eyes. But yeah. I think it's different worlds.
Yeah. In some way.
Well, I mean, if you want to get used to fighting high-tech opponents, we could like spar sometime. I need to train more. Everyone's like, oh, go out and meet people, but like, I just want to get stronger so I can do my job better.
Dude, exactly, right? Like,
yeah.
And also, I mean, I've fought a couple high-tech opponents, but I haven't really experienced what they're like supposed to do or whatever. Just dealt with it.
I can show you a few hints on how to pick up when something like a rift or some sort of dimensional anomaly is going to happen. That might give you a bit of an edge. And
I see.
I'd like to get physically stronger because I mean I can do it using this tech, but I tried to open a jar of pickles the other day.
Cell had
Didn't
to help.
go so.
Aw, man.
That's way too relatable, dude.
Atticus tried to open the jar of pickles and couldn't do it, so Axel went up to it and touched it, and it fucking exploded the lid off instantly.
The lid flew into the nearby wall, and they still haven't been able to get it out.
And then, as the scene ends, Cadence destroys Atticus with nothing but her hands.
Yeah.
No, let's spar sometime, starting now.
Twink. Call my hands to twink obliterators.
He punches him immediately.
Gecko.
He goes flying through the wall.
He goes flying into the fuck cake.
Yeah.
Gecko, you don't know how much I relate to that. I once, trying to open a jar of pickles, gave myself a migraine.
Oh my god.
Iris, I love you.
Iris, you are such a cutie.
I'm weak. Anyway.
Let me open your pickles for you.
Alright, James, thank you. Alright. Yeah, so I'd say one companionship for the two of those beans.
That was a good interaction.
Yeah, it was very good.
A bit.
No, not at all. Alright, Scarblet.
So I want to give a quick view into Stella's mind real fast, right? So the last time the dating downtime happened, for the first little bit, she was like, sure.
Earlier in the day, you mean?
People. Yeah, earlier in the day. Whenever that may be. Referring to, whenever the downtime happened, she was like, hey, I'll interact with people. I'll see how that goes. First person she interacts with just cremates her, and she spends the rest of the time in a depressive spiral. This time she's like, you know what, I'll let people come to me, and nobody has. She, after a little bit, cracks her knuckles, and it's like, no, alright, no, I can get up. I'm confident. I've been. Maybe women are nice. Maybe it's.
What a fucking mood.
Just per fucking haps, right? Just maybe I can
you know, just go over and have a nice talk with. Fuck. God fucking damn it. So anyway, Eleonora and the Blanc Noir. Eleonora's holding
I see.
trays of cake.
I see. Here we go.
I'm still trying to get a date. I have tried many times, and this will be another.
I see. Wait, weren't you getting drunk like 10 minutes ago?
I am strong-willed.
She is swaying in place.
Wait, what is she holding?
Trays of cake in all hands.
Oh, from the cake.
Yes.
It is an
Okay.
offering.
They look to the cake that Eleonora has. They look to the sauce cake, which is currently rumbling.
Wait.
We would like to know when exactly you picked up that cake.
Before it started shaking mysteriously as though there is an ancient evil within.
I see. Well, that is the preferable time to eat cake. No,
Is all
I'll take
cake just evil? Yeah, she gives 2 slices and crosses the pair of arms that are now free.
Yeah, no, they eat the cake. No, not all cake is like that. Just this one. We think.
That's sad. I don't like it when things are evil.
Clementine's like, oh, I'm so done.
They sort of just
Personally attacked.
they sort of just stare at her like, uh-huh.
So how are you doing? What do you do for a job? I have various note cards with me. She pulls out sheet music.
Well, we're doing fine.
Good.
We hunt monsters
Mm-hmm.
for a living.
That's really cool. Also, like the person who's a hero part-time. Why is everyone else so much cooler than me? I want to be cool like other people one day.
Well, we are very cool.
I know that's what I was saying.
I'm sure you'll get there.
Want to go out?
Have I scored a date yet?
I don't believe that's how that works.
Sure it is.
How can I
It might
get to
be.
that point?
I don't know. They're talking to each other.
Eleanor's just staring awkwardly.
We are unsure.
Do you want to go on a date?
They look to each other. They look over Eleonora. They look at how, you know, because they've been around. I don't think we would be opposed.
I did it. I finally fucking did it.
She doesn't say, but she doesn't curse.
After so long, I've finally done something. I don't even know if we're gonna get together. It's just a step in the right direction. Yes.
This is the weirdest little fucker.
The cake falls. She doesn't care anymore. Her job is accomplished.
Not on that carpet.
They just look at her like, well, one date probably won't hurt, right?
Ooh, carpet cake.
She
You seem
Ah,
to have
shit,
very
someone's a
interesting
carpet
taste
cake.
in women.
Am I part of your taste? What do I taste like?
Carpet cake.
Unsure. We haven't tasted you yet.
Is that a... Wait! Did you just hit on me?
The expressions in their icons.
I mean, they did say yet, implying that tasting would happen.
It's happening. I've finally done it. I've made it big in the world.
Katie is this depraved, so she's like, this is just like my Yuri animes, and for the like second time today, Eleonora is like being pushed towards the object of her affections.
Bynthia is licking icing off the floor.
Yes. Their tongues meet. No,
So, upon being pushed even further in,
So what kind of monsters do you hunt?
spiders kills her.
I was gonna say there's a pause. Spiders
Cool.
and other things.
All right. Do I count?
In a sense,
Are you going to kill me?
no.
Okay.
Unless.
Unless you step the fuck out of line.
she turns around and puts all 6 of her arms in a thinking position on her chin.
But they did say they'd taste me, so I don't know if they're lying yet.
Turns back around.
What is your opinion on spider meat?
It's not that bad.
Hmm.
Pushes
Thinking
Blanca
again.
Noir closer as well.
Blanca Noir, both individually, while Katie is between them, grab her and pull her in.
Oh no!
She
Wait,
cannot
wait.
escape.
What do you look for in a significant other?
Someone who can handle both of us.
She
have to be down for it.
she puts all 6 of her hands on the largest sword on her back.
Oh, I
Oh,
think
she's
I
got
can
enough
take you
hands.
both on.
Oh my god.
You may hunt monsters, but you haven't hunted my type in a long time. I can beat you single-handedly.
I see. Fight sexual it is.
Yeah.
Are Blanca Noir also fight sexual? Let's find out, gamers.
Well, that is an interesting challenge. That is not what we meant.
Well, what
That's
did
a
you
no.
No, they're just sexual.
We'll
what
find out.
did... Okay.
They're into some kinky shit.
What's
They
that?
are.
What's that, God?
Well, wait, why am I being pulled into this?
No reason.
Cynthia's
We're
already
playing
eaten
video
all the
games after
carpet
this,
cake.
remember?
Well, yeah, but, like, this is your, like, Yuri girlfriend.
I am
They
nonetheless
both look at
confident.
her.
I am nonetheless confident that I can handle the both of you.
And then we'll play video games.
Wait a second! Wait a second! That means that I have 2 girlfriends as opposed to 1! Or 2 significant others in general, really. I wouldn't really mind if one was a guy and one was a girl, but just like I have 2 right now, and then even then it's just a date. But point is,
Me when I'm Iris.
I
Listen.
have done it. I've made it big in the world. What else do you look for in a significant other? I can fight pretty good.
That definitely would be helpful.
All of her eyes blink.
Mm-hmm.
I thought of something terrible for them to say. They wouldn't say it, but what came to mind was just, yes, we do need someone to act as bait every so often.
She'd just be like, "Oh, I can handle that job. I can run very fast." But okay, what do
Noir
you
thinks
find
it.
attractive in another person?
And Blanc hears it through their twin telepathy.
Yeah.
Do you find me attractive? Look at me. I'm a spider. Do you like spiders? I like spiders. I'm a spider.
Well, you are attractive. We have yet to find out if we like spiders yet.
Oh.
I hate how on one hand Eleonora is trying to be like, you know, their significant other. Blanc and Noir are thinking about if she's gonna make a good dog. I'm kidding, but only partially.
My tummy
Do
is
you-
making the rumblies and demanding food.
Now
Okay,
finally.
go get food, friend.
Yeah.
Now
It's
finally.
my turn next.
Do you have any questions for me?
They look to each other again. They look back, and then our time runs out.
No, you can finish up.
Well. How good are you at fighting barehanded?
Oh, you want to see me fight barehanded? She fucking.
Grabs a bear.
She goes into a fucking stance and like paint-esque lightning appears around her hands, all 6 of them, and she looks ready to fucking brawl.
Their eyes, only by mere millimeters, widen ever so slightly before going back to normal. Interesting.
Yes, I know I am.
Have fun with that gay shit.
We could definitely use you in the party as well.
Am I a brawler? Hell yes!
That, like, the thing is, not only are they here for speed dating, they're also here to fucking just recruit people into their fucking hunting party.
Oh my fucking god, Eleonora would live for that shit.
I mean,
Anyway.
Wait, hold on. I was not asked anything about. We cut away.
Yeah. Alright, Eleonora has made at worst a friendship and at best a relationship. Her job
Alright.
is succeeded, ladies and gentlemen.
All right.
No!
Eleonora,
No.
No.
Hold
Eleonora.
Hold on. Shit!
F.
Alright, no, yeah, sorry.
They all gain a companionship.
Nice. When you say all, who all is included?
Blanc, Noir, Eleonora.
Okay.
Katie doesn't know what's going on. She just wants to play video games. She's not gonna willingly come outside with you or fuck you.
No, that's fine.
I'll leave that to you guys.
Yeah, she'll do one or both of those things though.
Well, listen. All right.
Anyway,
Anyway.
Liger, so that he can get something to munch after.
Well, I was gonna say, Liger, I mean, it is your turn, but also I could do my thing first while you go get food.
No, my thing isn't too terribly long.
Alright.
I only have
Then-
2 characters after all. Like, I like to keep it fast.
No, that's fine. Go ahead.
Yeah, like, we'll start with the anomaly.
Uh-huh.
He just on the counter. Hey. To Katie.
Oh, to Katie? Sorry.
Yeah.
Hello? What's up?
He points at the shelf of bottles, not really one in particular. Can I have that?
Oh. I mean, this is usually Tekken's job, but how hard could it be? Sure, she just grabs something random and hands it to him.
Alright.
Success.
He uncorks the bottle, just begins to tip. He just puts it up bottom up, and just deadpan stares at her while he just drinks the entire thing.
She stares
And
back,
he
oblivious.
puts it down.
She'd be like, I do that with Mountain Dew all the time.
Yeah.
That was pretty bad. What was it?
I don't know. Gamer.
All right.
Alright.
Good job. There he goes.
Goodbye, Entama.
Goodbye, Entama.
Goodbye, Entama.
Emrek sees this and is just like, yes, you look like
Yes,
someone
you're the
who
one I
could
want.
Yeah, that's the end. I decided if no one interacted with him before this turn,
if we're going to my
that I was-
cousin's Mona Island, we'll need someone who can drink piss.
Ah, of
None
course,
of
he
my
will be
real
the
actual
face.
character.
Two can piss at this game.
We'll just get him to get absolutely fucking drunk, and then we'll have Justice drink him.
Yeah.
Amazing.
All right,
I love you guys.
Jericho, I need help.
Yeah.
I
With
met a
the air
lot of nice
conditioning again?
people today. I just can't decide.
He
Hmm.
do you
says you
think?
need to decide.
Well, I want to make a single decision. Oh, wait, no, Chat Ghost. I have an idea. Can you come here?
Yeah, I'm right here. What do you need, bud?
Hold the chat.
Yeah, yeah.
Right. Yo, gods, who do you think you should fucking date, I guess, at least for now?
I mean, the
Let's
obvious
see.
the obvious one is funny Jericho. So, you know, I'll
You have to say in
We gotta
chat
do
or
that
chat
in
ghost
chat,
can't
Austin.
see.
I know.
Let's see. One of them saying pawn. One of them says Atticus. One of them says Jericho.
Hmm.
Another one saying me. Yeah, no thanks. I already set up something with someone else later.
Who'd you meet?
Oh, some bone guy. His name is Mouthcath. You know him?
No.
Yeah. Yeah, he's depressed as fuck right now, but he's chill.
You have to beat a game of Minesweeper.
Apparently someone's saying Bamf. Oh, another person's saying Jericho, huh? That's 2 for Jericho. That's winning.
What is this for, by the way?
He blushes. he blushes a bit more each time Jericho's name is pulled.
I still don't understand what you're doing.
So that's
one
that's what the
says
gods
Juno.
say, huh?
Another one says Jericho. That's 3 for Jericho.
A little more. That's what the gods say, huh?
Yep. Oh, one of them, the one who said, what did you say? The one who said Atticus is changing their vote to Cadence. So so
pretty cool.
Jericho's still winning by a lot.
Do I get something for winning?
One of them saying Jericho 3 times, so like, I don't know, I'll count that as 6.
I still don't know what's happening.
He just scratches the back of his neck.
7 for Jericho.
Hey, Jericho.
Yeah?
You wanna go on a date?
She like looks at him with an expression that's like, hmm?
Nani?
You still haven't explained what a date is.
You know, it's like romantic shit. Spending time together.
Oh, yeah,
kissing
I'll spend time with you.
sometimes. Holding hands. I don't know, cuddling.
Yeah, like
Physical
like that.
affection.
That
Fucking.
yeah.
Says Pawn.
Well, fucking's the holidays. I can't fuck, but I do like romantic stuff.
The implication that
Jericho-
Pawn has fucked.
Like, she's like thinking. Like,
So much confetti.
I don't really know anything about romance, kissing, or anything like that. I've never, I've
Well,
seen
then
it.
you can learn.
Mm.
I might.
imagine-
Oh, wingman time. You can learn about it with him.
Mm.
Puts a hand on Chat Ghost's shoulder.
It passes
Thanks.
through.
It doesn't. He's a necromancer.
Ah, nice. Oh, hey, someone can actually touch me. That's new. You've got this. You can learn to do this cool new thing with your good buddy. And it'll be great.
Mm.
Trust me, I'm a ghost. That has nothing to do with how much I'm trustworthy, but like, I don't know, dude, maybe that works for you.
No, that's really convincing.
Duh.
Yeah.
Ghosts have never
Believe-
lied to me before.
Exactly. When was the last time a ghost lied to you? Probably never.
I haven't talked to any ghosts. But,
Exactly, and I'm your first one, therefore I've got a 100% success rate.
I actually talked to a lot of ghosts in my training, and you're right. They're a lot of times brutally honest.
100% success rate. What could possibly go wrong?
by the way, Jericho is gonna make a self-control, as I like to call it. Yeah. She feels like her epithet is like touch her. And she's like,
No.
No.
okay. But no kissing. Yeah.
Congrats. You crazy kids.
James.
I still don't really know what any of this is. though.
You'll learn.
Hey, Issei, could you teach me necromancy?
I don't know how qualified I am to teach. I kind of failed a lot of the lessons.
Sometimes teaching is the best form of learning.
That actually sounds like really sound advice. Thanks again, Chat Ghost.
No problem. I just sound like this even when I am confident in something.
I don't think that's right.
Unfortunate.
Can you
but-
teach something without knowing it?
It's more like it reinforces the basics into you so that you become better at the skill, and because you have to research more about it than you would otherwise, because you have to learn enough to answer someone else's questions.
Just eat like halfway through that sentence. It's like, wow, that's a lot of words. Oh shit, cake.
Confetti comes out of pond.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, what do you want to do? You gonna do something like go into the zoo again, or maybe a movie?
I don't know if I like this that much. It's nice seeing the animals, but they are all caged up, which makes me kind of sad.
Yeah, I
If you
kind
go
of
to
just
this-
suggested it because it was the only thing that was kind of like a date that we've ever done.
Hey,
But
Hey.
no, I'm not
Was it
excited about this
date?
new either.
hey, real
If I mean-
Flashbacks to Ocelot.
Yeah.
real quick. Real quick, out of Pond's fucking gachapods, fucking 2 plane tickets to Hawaii landed in his hands.
Penny!
I don't think I'm allowed to travel on planes. She gets up from the chair. You see the chair, like, she like accidentally bumps it with her like cloak, and it just turns to dust.
Maybe you could try the park. There are pigeons there, and they are not in cages.
Damn, I rolled too low. I was gonna have a note that just comes out, just says, yes, you are allowed. But no, I rolled low.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, I was thinking of going to the ruins and seeing if I can steal another shiny thing.
I was thinking of robbing an ancient civilization.
You wanna tag along, partner?
Tombs of Egypt.
You know what? Yeah, alright, sure, Jericho.
We're doing the dungeon!
Dude,
go.
that's perfect for Issei, though.
Yeah, no,
It's
actually,
just
though.
perfect.
They're just gonna go fucking raiding dungeons.
Yeah!
Nice. You know, I just
Alright.
realized with him trying to decide a partner, it's literally just one of those isekai harem anime.
Yeah.
Except the audience can actually shout at him to just pick the obvious right decision.
Yeah.
Stop being a fucking moron. Alright. That was very good. I'm gonna say 2 comp with Issei and Jericho, and then 1
no,
with
it's-
Pawn and Chat Ghost.
We're 1 away from 20 comp.
Pog.
Well, they're cute, so too bad.
Too bad, so sad. So to be clear, I'm getting 1 with Issei, or am I getting 1 with Issei and someone else?
1 with Issei and 1 with Jericho.
Okay, cool.
And 1 with Pawn. I mean, she helped.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Pawn and Chat Ghost again.
Alright, so before we get to the last, like, is there gonna be like a last Shotel Bell thing then?
I mean, sure
with
enough.
like cadence.
Yeah, we can end that off, but really quick, like as a 2-second thing, right before we do that, just because I want to get this out of the way. In the middle of cake time, right? Eventually, from like this end of the cake, there would be like a little hole as like Geist's head pops out. Hey, looks over to like Micah, who I'm assuming is sitting on the cake. Yeah.
They were just in like a different part of it, I think.
Yeah, they were just like.
Micah's just hanging out. Yeah,
They're
what's up?
poking out now.
Hey, Micah. I just wanted to say hi. Looks over to
Hello.
Looks over to Eleonora. Hey, Eleonora.
Yo.
I realized that when you came up to me at the bar, you may have been trying to get a date with me. Is that something you were trying to do?
A little bit, but I already have a date now. And I don't want
Okay.
to cheat on people.
That's fine. Well, once I'm done with Dragon Lady, I'm good for whatever, so.
Once I finish laying the dragon.
More like what after she finishes
Yeah,
getting
yeah.
destroyed, but yeah, like.
Yeah, being
Back into the cake you
I
go,
mean, we're not so let her
Scarecrow.
have fun.
Yeah, you know.
Trickster spirit is very powerful.
Yeah, you know.
I hear that it takes a lot of stamina to like.
Yeah, you know. But yeah,
Yeah.
I just realized that, so I wanted to say that if you want to try something, I'm up for it. Why not? That sounds fun.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll hit you up if this one doesn't work out.
Slides back into the cake.
Ale pulls her back in as well. Yeah.
This is a
Alright, let
squishing
me
really.
just censor that again. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then censor bar.
Yeah. And also before the last thing, I'd like to do one last thing with Jane and Pawn if they're up for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're putting you through the ringer, Gecko. Sorry, this will be the last one though.
Ugh.
Are you
Fuck
okay,
you, Gecko.
friend?
He's dead.
He's dead.
My Discord was fucking up. Sorry about that.
It's all good. You up for one last interaction,
Yeah.
friend?
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah.
So, Artemis eventually gets herself back up and heads this way. You know, she's just walking around again, waiting for her sis to finish up just chatting and making friends. And then she'll walk over here and be like, hey you two, excuse me.
Yeah. What's up?
Sorry to bust in on your conversation here. I just like suddenly noticed like, oh yeah, there's two incredibly highly trained like assassins in here who I've like whose sort of careers I've like, you know, followed along like, you know, sort of passively in the background, and I just figured I should say like, nice. You guys are pretty cool.
Cool. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think I'd have it in me to be just a killer for hire or anything like that, but you know, as long as you're killing the right people, then you're doing the right thing as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, I didn't start that way, but guess you could say I slowly grew a conscience of my own.
Yeah.
So,
imagine growing a conscience.
I used to do
Anyway.
potties.
I don't got a lady.
Yeah,
By the way, what pops out of her gachapon is like it's just 3 bullets that land in Artemis's hands. 1 fire, 1 ice, 1 electric.
oh, that's cool.
Are these like souvenirs or what?
Huh? What?
Never mind. I think you're just like this. She pockets them.
Jane nods, with eyes closed, like, yep.
Yep.
It's like,
Right. Well, I did want to ask because, like, you know, look, I'm not asking you to like, you know, convert me or anything like that. I like, you know, my family and what they do and stuff. But I've wondered what that sort of life is like, where it's, you know, the whole like chaotic neutral or like lawful neutral versus lawful good or whatever. That's nerd crap my sister likes, but I was just wondering what that was like, I guess, and I'm especially interested in your story, Pond. I don't really know how that started, to be honest, and she can just like explain it.
Yeah,
like
she
did already,
explains the party.
but what the fuck?
Yeah, I know, it's
Yeah.
pretty fucking crazy, right?
didn't tell me that one.
Yeah, no, they gave me this katana.
What?
That is
What?
fucked, dude. Anyway,
I might be stupid.
you two are just cool, so I wanted to say that.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks. That
You seem pretty cool.
Thanks.
yeah, you got guns.
That's pretty much my whole deal.
That's cool. I did guns for a bit, but couldn't escape my martial arts roots as much as I'd like to.
I sometimes use guns. It depends on what happens. Okay, I'm actually gonna try something this time. Hold on. Yeah, like a Nerf gun comes out. Alright, yeah, okay, this is gun shaped at least.
Right.
Useless. She throws it away and it literally explodes like a grenade.
She just blinks a couple times.
Yeah, Jane does the same. She should be getting used to this by now. She isn't.
Well,
Yeah,
well, what
throwing
about
guns
you,
is
Jane?
practically effective.
Yeah.
Eh?
What about you, Jane? You mentioned your roots. I don't want to pry, but like, you must have had a hard life, I guess, compared to me, anyway.
You could say that. Nah, I'm not the kind of person who just, like, leans back on the table. Just gonna, you know, dump their whole backstory on someone, right?
No, you don't have to. Again, I'm just I don't want to say fan.
I see. That's a weird feeling. Didn't know I had any fans. I know I have a lot of enemies. But,
Hey, I'm not saying fan. That's like weird. It's
I
like,
get it.
oh yeah, I've heard of you, and you know,
When you're in the
I
biz
also
and
do similar
you-
stuff. Yeah.
yeah, no, I get it. It's like an appreciation thing. You see another assassin or mercenary, and you're like, hey, nice job.
Oh yeah, it's like
I mean,
it's like that thing
less-
bus drivers do. They just like they wave at each other just for no reason.
Yeah, yeah, a bit like that. But less so for assassins. I'm losing respect quickly and realizing just how much of a choice you have in the matter. Like, if you really understand that killing's wrong, you can stop. It's hard, but you can do it.
Yeah, and if there's people after you who are like, we're gonna, if you stop, we're gonna kill you, and then you're like,
Wow.
I'm a trained killer, asshole, and then you kill them.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Kill me?
What are they gonna do? Kill you? They're already dead.
Yeah, so
Fair.
yeah, you're cool. Yeah, I like you. I'll tell you, I was trained from a young age. There was family complications or lack of family complications. It looks to the side for a second. I was trained in a dying breed of martial arts. Pretty much only me, my master, and a couple people spiced around the world left. It's called Kwikubreku. I think no, Buso Kaijo. Sorry. That's the The martial arts specialized in taking enemies' weapons and using it against them or breaking them. I think my master drilled into me that I was born on the battlefield as a trump card, Once enough people had died and there was enough weapons scattered around, they were basically unstoppable. But then it was
That's
adapted.
pretty hardcore, to be honest.
Yeah, it is. Let me tell you, it works wonders on in modern days with the new adaptation my master's made. With designed for assassination. So, killing.
Yeah. Well, hey, if either of you, you especially, Jane, with just what it sounds like you're going through, she sort of scratches the back of her head and she's not head over heels or anything, but she averts her eyes slightly. If either of you wanted to listen, I basically I basically always work alone or just with maybe members of my family once in a while, but if you guys wanted to work on jobs together and try to keep each other, I guess, what's the word? Keep each other covered, keep each other ethical as possible, and just, again, I usually work alone. It's usually what I do best, but, I'm happy to be a shoulder to lean on if you need it, is all I'm trying to say. So if you wanted to do some jobs together, either of you. Shrugs.
That sounds fun.
I'm a solo agent myself, but it's a lonely. Standing there in the moonlight covered in blood, and you're just looking down great.
I won't lie, Artemis blushes just a little at that visual.
Now, Pon nods with Jane's statement in agreement, but you get the feeling that in addition to that, there is just rampant confetti pinata parts. Fucking whatever the fuck.
It's just random. It's the same image, but you've photoshopped Pon's head on it, and just a million stock photos just around the.
Yeah. Jane and Pon, basically the same character. Yep. Definitely.
Yeah. Very similar vibes. Yeah, so they exchange, information and I don't know, maybe that'll go somewhere, we'll see. But Artemis was just a killer who shares my aesthetic but is more edgy. A killer? Hell yeah.
Yeah. No, Jane looks pretty happy at the end of this. You know, she's found like a kin spirits. Maybe less so with Pon, because Pon's like, yeah, I'll kill.
She offers a fist bump to both of them. Pon's arm explodes.
This time it just makes a squeaky noise.
Yeah.
And then you hear a gunshot in the other room.
Assuming Jane accepts the fist bump, we can end that one there then.
Definitely.
Hell yeah! All right, I'll say I'll definitely say I'll say 2 between Artemis and Jane, because Jane did go into a lot of her stuff, and 1 between Artemis and Pon, and then 1 between Pon and Jane again. Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
We're forming some groupies that I at least hope others appreciate, because I do as well.
I appreciate them a lot. I'll be honest, the more I say just things as Pon, the more I'm just like, what the fuck am I gonna do with her kit? What?
Petty.
She's the fucking killer.
It's gonna be something. Alright.
Yeah.
So, with that, we can do last interaction between Shotel, Bell, and Cadence, just to put a nice ribbon on everything, and then, I think, unless I am mistaken, the general sentiment is probably we are tired and want to take a break now, so...
Yeah.
So, alright. Then let's do that, and then we will be done.
Gotcha. So basically, I imagine that after a bit, Shotel just sort of looks over at Cadence. Oh, hey, that's the lady that, Oh, wait, what am I talking about? Sarah said it was, like, Cadence or something, yeah?
Yeah.
I fucking did one of those bounties with her before. Hold on. Just remembers that now.
Yeah.
Hey,
I don't remember if Bell and Cadence have met, but, like, she'll just follow along.
Hey, Cadence.
She was at the, she was in the New Year session.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Huh?
yeah, no, I...
Plus, they're both heroes, you know, it's fine.
Yeah.
Cadence turns
They
to
all know each
Shotel
other.
and Bell. Oh, hey. What's up?
Hi, well, actually, yeah, okay, yeah, makes sense he was talking about you, yeah.
Sorry it took us so long, we were making out.
Yeah, we were...
Who was talking about
we
me?
were
Sarah.
Sarah, and, well, okay, Sarah and this woman called Rain. I don't know if you've been watching any of the DBA stuff that's been going on.
Listen,
but,
that shit doesn't matter. What does matter, because
Yeah.
it's what shit that's relevant to you, yeah, is I don't really entirely know what it means, but apparently, at least because Sarah didn't say the name. She said it, but like kind of. Long story short, apparently, there's that one Vanderbilt bitch, yeah, like the one that you know,
Vivian.
That one,
Vivian?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
great.
So
Cool.
apparently, she has some sort of connection with Nepenthes, it was called, or something, right?
Oh, fucking hell.
Because this Rain lady, she's real tough up close fighter. She got fucking jumped and had it forced into her.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No.
Nope.
Apparently she and Sarah are still around, so if you want to check in and, you know.
No. Checking in. I should have fucking walked out and just figured out what the hell was going on. I knew there was nothing but trouble in that fucking... She shakes her head. Thanks.
Yeah.
If I may intrude for a split second. Nepenthes is being talked about a little bit, unless my ears deceive me.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Cadence leans back.
All I was gonna say is that, Mom has explicitly told us not to mess with this stuff. Don't know if it's... I don't know. do with that information what you will. That's all.
I mean, fair enough, but it seems like your sister may have gone against that.
She, like, kind of shrugs. And then, well, if there's anyone who wouldn't go against orders from Mom, it's, Viv, so...
Well, do you have a better explanation for this shit, then?
Don't know. Someone she's associated with. Passed them
Hey,
off
actually-
for the right price. I don't know.
You know what? You're one of the sisters, right?
Yeah, what's up?
Punches her.
So, you know, you're like... No, that's a generalization. You're trying to be good, right? I don't have a reason to fight you yet. Which one killed my dad?
Oh.
Okay. Alright. Would you believe me if I said I don't remember? Because I genuinely fucking don't.
Sounds mighty fucking convenient to me.
If I'm gonna get this answer from fucking Vivian herself, this is gonna lead nowhere.
I'm gonna be the first to admit, at least, they kill a lot of people. I don't remember every single person who's killed. And I apologize. I just genuinely don't remember.
She just takes a moment.
Feel free to, like, punch me in the face or something to, like...
No, that's not
Artemis,
that's not
fuck
how...
no.
You haven't...
Nah, she's in good vibes.
As far as I know, you haven't done anything to me. If you're lying, then we're gonna have a talk. But you know what? You know... Much like how fucking Venus apparently can't recognize her sister's handwriting with this sort of stuff. Whatever. I guess I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt if I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt. Wouldn't be fair if I did it otherwise.
And you know what?
So cool.
I appreciate it. I'll get out of here now. Let's see. I have another question or something. How
Hey, really quick, actually, Scarlet.
Mm-hmm.
Would the subject of not remembering ring any bells for Artemis? Because she could mention one certain detail if you want me to, but I don't have to.
I'll say yes for the sake of making this interesting.
All right. So at that, Artemis actually goes up to Cadence, right? After I'm done stretching her anyway, and she walks up and says, "Hey, Cadence, don't think we've met, but I'm Artemis, member of the Veridicias, they're rivals, yada yada, right?"
I'll note, by the way, temperature around Cadence, real cold. Real cold.
Real cold?
Jeez, bitch.
Well, Artemis would cancel it out, because, you know, she's her own blazing aura, but, basically, right, so Artemis goes up and she's like, alright, look, I don't like this bitch or any of her bitch family members except, you know, the exceptions, right? But here's the thing. What she's saying might actually make sense. And I don't like fucking talking about this because it's personal family business, but I feel like I should tell you since it's a personal matter for you. Right? Can we come outside for a second?
Sure. First of all, thank you, Shotel.
And feel free to, feel free to tell, you know, your buds after. That's fine. It's not like
Thanks to you, too.
I just don't want to announce it to the whole fucking room. You know?
I get you.
What's up?
So my mom, right?
Mm.
What was her hero name, Scarlet? Sorry?
For Hestia? That's a penny question.
No.
I think it was
Artemis's
Snow
mom, not grandmom.
I think it was
Snow Spirit. Snow Spirit.
Snow
yeah.
Spirit. So, So Cadence would almost certainly know about Snow Spirit. Fucking legendary hero. Super strong fighter of the Veridicias, right? Crazy good. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
But suddenly, she stopped doing hero stuff. Okay? And Artemis says, my mom is Snow Spirit. She had to stop doing hero stuff. Because after a particular battle against her family, she can't remember her epithet anymore.
What?
What I'm saying is that Hestia knows this too. That's why she fucking always goes over there and leaves peaches and whatever the fuck. At least I assume so. I think part of it's just because she's nuts, but whatever. She wants to know what happened too. We're pretty sure that at least one person in that family has memory powers. So it makes sense that maybe even their own fucking family members can't remember that shit for security reasons. I don't know. That's all I wanted to say. Do with that what you will.
Wait, but if Vivian remembers it was someone else, then
She probably remembers it was someone else, but maybe not who, honestly. I don't know how this works. Could be completely off base here. I'm just telling you what I know.
Well, thanks.
No problem.
Why'd I decide to take the day off? I should have just kept training. Just takes a moment, starts walking off.
Hang in there, alright?
Thanks for the concern, but I'm good.
Sure thing.
Sorry for butting in, but it just seemed natural.
No, I mean, no, we finally get to reveal some things. She goes over to Belle and Chotel and basically says she's heading off for now, but she seems fine. Again, feel free to ask her or me about what I just said. I just don't want to yell it out from everybody. But
yeah, sure.
So in other words, off screen, you can know what she told Cadence. But yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I'm sure Belle can get in contact with them through Saturn, or even maybe they already have each other's numbers because they've already met before.
All right. Well, that was a fun, casual downtime, guys. A lot of good times were had.
Yeah, baby!
Yay!
And we got some shenanigans going on in the background. So,
Cadence learned how to small talk and then immediately was like, why did I do this? God damn it.
Alrighty.
Eleanor learned girlfriend.
Yeah.
Well, she got a date.
That's fair.
Hey, now. Let her have this.
You can let her dream.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, that's fair.
Let's.
All right, friends.
We got
Yeah.
we got funny fan art first.
We sure
Yeah,
do.
we got a really good
We
piece of
did?
fan art.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
first up from typical novice, we have Lifeblood for me. We have
Yeah.
Funny Chotel and Belle. There we
It's
go.
cute.
There they are.
He's so good.
Yep.
There they are. Then
Very, very good.
very,
Thank you.
very good. Thank you very
Very
much.
good.
Then from Kakapo, it's just this gif. Geist have
Yeah.
sex. Yeah.
Guys have sex.
Guys have sex.
Look. Yeah.
I hate it.
Yeah.
I love and I want to point out Ed's response to it, which is the iCarly gif of Carly walking
Yeah.
into the room and the light just annihilating her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then last but not least from James mid-session, we have the classic, doesn't have to be like this, when it can also be like this. Eleonora has 6 hands.
She does.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, everybody. That was very, very fun. I would love to do more speed dating things in the future if other people are up for it.
Pog.
And honestly, just more
Yeah.
downtimes in general as well. session tomorrow, possibly. So, look forward to that.
Yeah, me and Austin
where-
start working real.
Well, yeah,
Well-
considering that this lasted 6 hours.
Well, to get a sorry.
No, it's fine.
To
Yeah,
get updated on like news about that, where should they go actually?
Well, there is this
place that
funky
they could-
place. Find dining our Discord server. Oh, there it is.
Imagine.
Ryan, do that. Link the server, please.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. You see that? Leave it to Ryan.
You see that? That's fine dining on Discord.
You see that? Yeah. Fucking.
Oh shit! Right,
Alright.
there is the one more meme.
There is one more
Oh,
meme.
one more meme.
Yeah,
the
it was
one we
saved.
didn't get to show off before.
Oh yeah, the one that Iris made for the last time.
We can leave
Yeah.
off on
Oh
this.
yeah, the fucking zoo one.
Yeah,
one I made
from
for
the zoo one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Bumblebee.
Showtelgay.png.
Yeah. Thank you, Belle. So with
Yes.
this, thank you all for watching. Thank you to everyone for participating, and of course, thank you to Iris for hosting this. Say goodbye to chat, everyone.
Yeah.
Bye bye,
Bye.
chat.
Bye.
Bye,
I'm gonna kiss my wife.